Behold! 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 We paused it. We restarted the timer. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Wow. There's a whole whopping two seconds, chat. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with the starting soon screen while I set up a camera thing, alright? One moment, chat. See you in a second. Alrighty, chat. Who's ready to take a little trip? Yippee! 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 Oh yeah, let's come over. It's quite literally the same as before. Chat! Chat! I'm so America. I'm so America, chat. It's America's birthday. And chat, we're going in the car. Chat, we're going in the car because Las Vegas has a very big fireworks show. Going on. And we have one that we have tickets to. So, chat, Haley and I are going to take you, yes, you the chat, into the car with us all the way there. Watch the fireworks all the way back. And nothing will ever go wrong. We're just gonna go watch some fireworks, chat. And if something does go wrong, the stream will resume as soon as we are home. I don't think anything will go wrong. But we shall see. We shall see, chat. You want to do something silly before we go? Let's do a Let's go to a screen that you guys don't often see. Let's go to a screen that you guys don't often see. Just me. It's just me, chat. And let's hit him with a silly little pose. All right, are you ready? Or wait, no, hold on, wait. I want to do one more thing. Watch this. We're gonna say, "Oops." Stream will be back soon. Lol. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're gonna do this. This is purely, chat, you know, if something bad were to happen. But that would be crazy if something bad were to happen. No. We're gonna leave that down there. All right, watch this. Ready, chat? Let's hit a silly pose. Are you ready? We're gonna go. Hold on. No, I actually messed it up because I need to be off of it. There we go. Here we go. Ready? Amazing. Now watch this. we're gonna save this. We're gonna name it Oops. We're gonna name it Oops. And then chat, we're gonna come over to our beautiful Discord camera. Where's the Discord camera? Our beautiful Discord camera. Beautiful. And we're going to just kind of hide this, chat. Oops. We're just gonna hide this. Alright, we're gonna hide this beautiful oops that we just took. Oops.png. And we're just gonna put this behind everything. So if something goes wrong and this disappears, you'll see an oops. You'll see an oops. You'll see an oops, chat. The pure whimsy of it all. Beautiful and stunning. Thank you. Thank you. Oops is our bottom text. All right, chat. Are we ready to take a journey? Let's put our watch on. Chat, I've got some rings on. If Streamers will be able to pause the timer. No, but I can change it back to whatever it ended on. So if you guys, I'll watch the VOD back and I'll grab the time it ended on and we'll reset it back to that if something happens. I truly don't think anything's gonna happen. But if it does, I just want to be ready. So, all right, chat. I will say, there will be times where we drop in frames. We are actively driving on the road. It won't be perfect, crystal clear signal while we are actively on the road. But when we are in certain places, we will do our best. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this? Let's all hold hands. Let's all hold hands. Let's all hold hands and ready, chat? You wanna go on a little trip? You wanna go on a little trip? You wanna go on a little trip? Jingle, 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 jingle. You wanna go on a little trip? Jingle, 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 jingle. We're gonna go in the car? Jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, we're going in the car. Jingle, 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 jingle. Let's go in the car, chat. Let's go in the car. All right, chat. Let's. I'm gonna set our music. We're gonna be here, and we're gonna have it pretty low, but we're just gonna have it in the background. All right. Well, chat, I'll see you in a moment. I say a moment as if I'm not just gonna switch to this. Me saying my favorite word? Yeah, chat, it's your favorite word. We're going in the car. We're going in the car. We're gonna go get some treats. We're gonna get some treats, chat. All right, let's go over here. All right. And we're real. Treat? Yeah, chat. Treat. It's true. All right. So all I got with me is you guys and a dream. All right? All right. And remember, if anything happens, oops. Remember that. Oops. Oops. But it's not going to happen. All right. Goodbye, stream room. Everybody say bye, stream room. Yay! Yay! Okay.
The Polaroid camera over there?
Let's take the Polaroids! Let's take the Polaroids, chat! Yippee! All right. And Haley will have chat open on her phone, so we'll be able to see you guys. All right, Haley, do you have chat open? Okay, you know we need to stop to pick up the bands.
Oh, we're stopping?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kitty on the floor. Okay. What a guy.
I have a same drink.
Yeah. Okay, where's your keys? Okay, give me. You gotta show me chat. You gotta have chat ready. Okay, chat, I'm going to hold you oh so very close to my chest.
Car in first.
No, we'll be okay. Chat, I'm gonna hold you oh so very close to my chest because I love you dearly. I love you dearly. And I don't want you to see my house. All right, chat, let's take a journey. Don't you love my necklaces? My necklaces are so pretty. My necklaces are the prettiest thing ever. You love my necklaces. Wow.
My car.
They're going car. Yeah, I was jingling for them. Do you guys hear the fireworks? They're all out and about. They're all out and about. You guys love my necklaces. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Going to the car. Jingle, jingle, jingle. There's freaking fireworks, chat. This is freaking America. All right, here we go, chat. We're going in the car. Chat, we're unlocking the car. Chat. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Take the camera.
Camera.
All right, now you're gonna see Haley's chat.
Whoa.
All right, chat, we're getting in the car. Yay! We're in the car. Oh my gosh! Now chat, you're still gonna be quite close to our chest until we're on a real road. Okay? So I'm gonna hand you over to Haley because I'm the driver.
There you go. Hello. We are. Oh, what's the best way to do this?
Not covered. So the camera's there, so you don't want to hold it on that side.
Yeah. I mean, angle-wise.
Not show any windows?
Yeah, but if I don't show any windows, then we're like on my boobs.
Well, it can be your face. You can be there. Put your hair all wide.
Wide hair. Wide hair.
All right, chat, we're moving. We're moving.
Hello, chatters.
Hello. Hello, chat. We are in the car.
You're getting mog cam.
Don't kiss the chatters. You and the chatters don't make out every night.
I'm not kissing, I'm mogging.
Can you have chat where you can see it?
Yeah, I just didn't have the chance because 1, I dropped my phone, and 2, I've got my face in their face.
It's true, your face is in there. Is in the face.
All right, chat.
I expect frames to drop as we leave the neighborhood.
Yeah, frame's gonna be dropping.
If you can, mods, if you can pin a message that says, hey, we're in a moving car, frames won't be amazing.
Oh my gosh, I just saw what my face is stuck on, and it's pretty bad. That's an ugly.
No.
No, like it's just a bad picture of my face. Okay, we're back. We're back, chat. Who needs frames anyway? Exactly. Exactly. All right, chat. How do you feel about a close-up of my face?
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty good face.
What if I need to scratch my nose? I swear I'm not picking my nose.
Then you only need to hold it with one hand.
Yeah, but the car moving makes me like shake to the windows, and I don't want to like accidentally show a crossroads.
Yeah.
Lovely face, lovely face. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, look at my eyelashes.
They're so long and luscious and lovely.
The other day, my mom and I were talking, and then she was just like looking at my eyes really closely, and I was like, hello? And she was like, Haley, I have to know what mascara you use. So I told her what mascara I used, and then she went on Amazon and bought it right then. Because she was like, this is absolutely necessary. How are y'all enjoying the hot weather today? Well, we're gonna enjoy it more now that it's pretty dark.
The car says that it is 101 degrees.
It's 101 degrees Fahrenheit.
How much is that Celsius, chat? Do your math. Do your math. We're taking a school trip.
First one to put it in Celsius gets a cookie. Oh, they're just saying ew. They're saying ew, 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 ew. 41.
41.
38. I'm seeing multiple answers. Who's correct, chat?
Someone's wrong.
I'm mostly saying ew. 38.33. Okay, I think 38 is roughly the correct answer. Yeah, it's 101 for us, and it's nighttime.
Yeah, the sun is down.
The sun is fully down, and it is 101. D.
And this is like nice.
It's funny because when I changed into my little tank top, someone in chat was like, won't you need a jacket since you'll be outside? No. No, chat. I had mainly 90s in my city and a lot of rain. 90s with rain is fine. It is the humidity. Okay, notably, humidity will
kill us.
Kill your soul.
We don't have humidity.
We have zero humidity.
Not one.
It's actually quite dry.
It's like notably dry. It's a desert. As one might say that we are stuck in the desert.
We're stuck in the desert. Hermit craftingly.
You look so cute.
I don't
I
think
keep
I look
looking
cute. I think
over.
it's just my face real big.
I keep looking at your face onto camera, onto phone, and I think it's real cute.
Freaking gay people.
Yeah.
Too bad there aren't glasses on my close-up face in the camera. Then we could break them again. It's 69 and stormy? That's evil.
It's storming? Are you in America? Because if you're not, then it doesn't matter. But if you're storming and people are fireworksing, pretty crazy.
You can be fireworksy. I think Beck was saying earlier that, like, they kept delaying fireworks for them.
Oh.
Because storms.
Yeah.
It's storming here, too. It's 88 outside of 90. They haven't said anything about it, but I think Vegas is getting vaguely droughty.
It is.
It hasn't rained, like, all year.
And it's not even monsoon season.
It's not even monsoon.
It's monsoon season.
Haven't we passed monsoon season?
Yeah, we did.
We fully passed monsoon season with zero rain, I
Well,
think.
not zero, but not very much.
Basically no rain.
I know when it rains.
We did get a teeny little twinkle the other day.
We did. And I woke up and I was like, it smells like rain.
73 Fahrenheit where you are? Dude.
What I would do.
That's good stuff. That's good fucking stuff. Frames are fine. Show Sherbert. We have no issue showing Sherbert. We're trying not to show
The
streets where we live. But there's Sherbert. Is not about to flames.
No, the frames are fine. I know that. We just don't want you to see, yes, Blank Street and Oomph Street. You know.
Street and Oomph Street.
We're at the crossroads of Blank Street and Oomph Street. That's where we live.
Once we hit a major freeway, I'll zoom out from my face. Because then we could have come from anywhere. Tee. Do you know the smell of rain has a name? Yes.
Petrichor.
Yeah, we're going down Among Us Lane.
Yeah.
And Sus Street.
In real life. Alright, Sus. You're gonna see them say, where?
Okay. I'm thinking maybe we could do one of these.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. All right, chat. How we feeling?
You guys can't see this because, Among Us Lane. But there are fireworks just in the sky.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that yet.
From where we are right now, there are fireworks going. Small ones. None of the big ones.
The illegal ones.
Yeah, the illegal ones.
Chat, I made myself a second drink. To drink in the car.
And you brought it in the car?
Yes.
Wow.
It's a little car drink.
A little car drink?
OMG, I know right where that is. I'll be right there.
Oh my god.
Among Us Street.
Do you know Among Us Street?
I know Among Us Street.
Where?
In real life. Achieved.
Wow, we did it. Call and response.
LOL.
Wow.
I'm munching on popcorn low-key. Beautiful. Almost got hit with an illegal one today. What?
Were you setting them off?
It's giving that you were setting them off.
Giving that you were in there. You were allowed to neither confirm nor deny. Wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Until we're out of the little squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're making jokes along the lines of like, oh my gosh, that cloud looks familiar. I'm on my way. To Among Us Street.
We have a really pretty sunset right now.
We have a gorgeous sunset.
As soon as we can.
Yeah.
It's really pretty right now.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally turned off the phone. What, dude?
Okay, just turn it. Open.
I'm doing it.
You're sideways. And we're good.
We're back, chat.
Don't do that.
I was an accident. I did an oopsie.
All it does is turn off the camera or freeze the frame.
Yeah. The fact that they are illegal and you can't set off your own is wild. You can set off some of your own.
The ones that shoot up into the sky, you can't. Ones in the street are fine.
It's specifically ones you hold that are bad.
Yeah.
There be people holding fireworks and shooting them off from their hand.
Like crazies.
Like crazies.
Okay, we're almost there. I just want to get out of the...
Yeah. I think we can.
Okay, I think you're good. You can we can show them the...
You want to show them the sunset?
Yeah, let's show them the sunset. Don't flip it. Just flip the camera. Or that works too.
What? Sunset.
Wow. Wow, chat. Welcome to Las Vegas, everybody.
Look in Las Vegas. Everyone goes, ooh, pretty, ooh.
It is a really pretty sunset right now. Ah, woohoo! All right, chat. We have to make one pit stop to pick up our tickets to the fireworks.
Yes,
Then
yes,
we'll go
indubitably.
to the fireworks. To be clear, chat, we are not going to downtown Las Vegas.
Nobody asked.
No, but like, that's a very different vibe than where we are going.
Such is true.
If we were in the middle of the strip right now,
Oh my god. Being in the middle of the strip right now would be insane.
it would be awful. Like, I think they were talking about closing some of the streets.
Probably.
Like the main street, Las Vegas Boulevard, to allow people to go stand in the street for the fireworks. Like New York Times style. Like
Yeah.
New York style.
For all of you who are surprised that we need tickets, you don't need tickets. We're just going somewhere.
We're going to like the nice viewing platform for the fireworks. We could go stand anywhere, but we have the nice spot.
To be clear, we actually at our own home have an amazing spot.
But we can't.
But we can't just show you the fireworks from outside our house. Lol. We're taking you to a secondary location.
It's true.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah. There also would have been the option to bum it in a parking lot, but that's just not what we're doing today. We wanted to do the most for you guys stream.
It's true.
Well, it's like the sun's shining through your
It's
face.
truly a street light, but it's the sun, chat.
The sun loves you.
Loves me. Stop the sun. Oh, the sun. No sun. Wait, I'm very bad at this. Where does it want? Ah, ooh, ooh.
You're not even covering it.
No, I'm not. It's quite hard to see.
Hello. Take another little sip of my pre-game drink.
Chat. So how are you liking car time?
How do you feel about car time, chat?
It's like we're all packed in the back seat, chat. Some of you guys are probably in the trunk. Some of you guys are like hanging out the windshield.
Quick, say where you are on the truck.
Yeah, where are you in the truck, chat? Someone's gonna be like, the gas tank.
Okay, one person on the roof, on the bed, one person in the footwell, roof. I'm in the bed. Roof. I'm in the trunk. Why'd none of you say the back seat, bruh?
They were smart enough to not say the driver's seat or the shotgun.
Yeah.
But why did none of them say the back seat?
Oh,
the back seat's open.
I'm your muffler. Whoa. That's crazy.
That's pretty crazy, dude.
I'm getting an error.
Of what kind?
It might be my internet not working.
Probably.
Okay, yeah. It was just my phone internet. We're still here. You're the center console.
Beautiful.
Window is where you are. That's not a seat. There we go. We got one person in the back seat.
Amazing.
You're there all
Who
alone.
is it?
You got the whole thing to yourself. Back seats is. Oh, I can't find it. I need help mentally. 13
Oh, of course.
in the back. Okay, now we got some people in the back seat. We got some people. Driver side back seat, notably.
Wow.
Perfect.
One moment, chat.
One moment, chat. I'm sitting on the console. What the heck? Also, it's quickly getting dark, chat.
Oh, hey, we have some visitors. We have some visitors.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh. Oh my gosh, do they get to see? I don't know if they actually want to be on stream. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. All right, be safe.
We will.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a dog?
It's Mother Quake and Father Quake. Oh, this is Gemma, chat.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey, chat.
Hi, Gemma.
All right, we're going off to the beyond now.
Alright.
Thank you. See y'all tomorrow. Yes.
Parent quake.
Parent Quakes and Gemma. You guys haven't met Gemma.
Well, now they have.
Well, now they have seen Gemma. Yes.
Quake and Gemma. Oh, yeah. We gotta do it. Gotta do a little wraparound.
I mean, we gotta do a little loop chat.
Yeah, my chat is way behind, but it's there. They're on the. They're just now going. A puppy. A
Hey,
puppy.
they're setting off fireworks in the street right here.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be smart
And not drive right over
not
it.
drive over it. We're gonna be intelligent. Gonna pull up to this house.
Freaking clonking all over the place.
Slunking in the big truck.
Sherber has parents?
Oh my god. Do my parents have parents?
My parents have parents?
What?
Papa Sherb and Mama Quake.
There's more fireworks. Look at that. In the neighborhood.
Oh. Well, those are legal ones, though. Alright, chat. We've achieved badges for freaking fireworks.
They say fireworks celebration on them, chat. Because we're professionals.
Professional.
Yes, yes.
Next, you'll tell me that your mom's mom has a mom.
Oh, dude, you know, a long time
You
ago,
ain't even ready.
the family tree is gonna blow your mind.
We didn't even know how many moms there are. Like a true American, eat the firework.
Of
Do you intend to eat the firework?
Yeah. What else would I do?
Oh,
Just
okay.
like watch them?
Okay.
That's going snap crackle pop right in my mouth.
Right. Of course. My apologies.
I don't know what you're doing. You're not eating the fireworks? No, I'll stop.
Apparently not. Someone said it's the hallway void creature.
It is!
Firework smoke tastes bad. Campfire smoke is good.
Campfire smoke, not good.
Firework
Campfire
smoke.
get in your eyes and sucks.
Sherber has strong opinions about campfire smoke.
Well, because if you stand where the smoke is going, it's just like awful. So you have to leave that open, but then if the wind changes directions, you have to like completely change the way you're sitting around the campfire. I do feel strongly about this, and I didn't know that I did.
When's the last time you went camping?
Camping? A while ago. Stood in front of a fire not that long ago.
Oh, of course. Ooh.
I did stand right in the smoke for burning pile.
Okay, the chat seems to agree with you.
Thank you. For people who are, I had a fire pit in my backyard for a while.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, like 3 houses ago.
Oh. I obviously, you know this, I have a fire pit, but we don't,
Yeah.
I've never, like, been in there.
That's true.
They're saying, like, it's bad on your eyes, but it does taste better
Okay.
than firework smoke.
Okay.
I think we can agree to that. These are
Why have
agreeable
you
terms.
tasted both?
What do you mean?
Better question.
Ooh, chat, I dropped my phone. One moment.
Kaylee dropped you guys.
I did drop chat.
Kaylee dropped you.
I'm back though. I'm back. Don't be burning the chat down just because we were gone for 1 second. Don't be doing it.
You better not blow up the chat. That would just be crazy.
Better not.
Like a firework. Cause baby, you're a firework.
Got him.
Can
you what?
One moment. Can I see my phone for 2 seconds?
Yes.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Chat. What's thanks for
Firework celebration. VIP, by the way.
That's friggin' us. VIPs in the spot. Oh my god, they're blowing up the chat.
Oh my
They're
god.
blowing up the chat.
Is it some kwongs?
It is Kwong blow up. There's a couple of sticks of dynamite.
Oh, I like that.
Mostly Kwong.
Yeah, they did choose to have it do that.
Scatter! Scatter!
Okay. I don't actually know where we need to park.
Isn't there like a grassy area?
Yeah, but I kind of think that they set him off from the parking garage. I'm gonna go in this one and see if it's the right one, and if it's not, then we'll go to a different one.
Okay. We're going somewhere.
We're going more time in the car, chat. We're going in the car.
Card time.
Jingle, jingle.
Stop blowing up the chat. You better scatter right now. You're in trouble.
Okay, it seems like we can park here. I just don't know if it's the best place to park. No, I remember that you can't go to the garage.
Yes. I remember that from last year.
No way I find a space.
Oh, maybe there's a world where you find a space here.
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh. Well, it's not promising.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a spot somewhere, and this is why it's a good thing we left at 8 and not 8:15.
Yeah. I might go around to a different spot.
Well, yeah, there's no spots here.
No, I mean like a whole different. I might go where we park for the movies.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Over
best
there
bet.
is probably.
That's probably best bet.
So I think we do that, chat.
Someone said this is giving found footage. Chat, what hour is this? You gotta put in the chat.
2 plus 8. So this is hour 81.
Hour 81. Car time. Kidnap.
Cause baby, you're a fire.
Hour 81 car time. Beautiful. 81 insane. You guys haven't even seen the heights of how many hours we could be at.
I was thinking about the fact that we're technically like halfway to hour 150, which was like crazy. And like, what do you mean? Dude, what are we doing?
If you think these guys are leaving, you're wrong. I'm talking to that car.
Oh, I know.
Also, I'm being told worst case scenario, we can go back and be dropped off.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Do I need to go around you? Are you stupid? I think he's stupid. Hey, bro.
Road rage shiver.
Why are we fully parked in the middle of the parking lot?
No, because what was he doing?
Not in a space. What was that?
Lol. Sure, road rage. It is real and it can hurt you.
My favorite, I don't have like crazy road rage, but the one thing that I do hate is when light is green and you don't go, and I yell repeatedly, green means go, green means go, are you stupid, green means go. Like, a lot. Maybe you can't left turn me. Fine. Let's do a big.
Oh yeah, you notably can't left turn here.
No U-turn. Okay, we're gonna take a journey, Jeff.
We're just going around, taking lots of journeys. Are there raiders? I missed raiders.
Beautiful green light for the soul.
I didn't see who raided, but shout out to the streamer who'll be raiding.
So true.
Shout out to you. You're perfect. Kyra, Kyra Nix. Hello, Kyra.
Hi, Kyra.
Hello, Kyra, and hello, Kyra's chat. Welcome in. We are currently on a driving journey. We're trying 2 fireworks, and we are currently trying to find parking.
Does this mean no U-turn?
No, you can U-turn here.
Sick. We're U-turning. Well, guys, the green lights are beautiful right now. I'm not gonna lie. Lights are choosing kindness.
The green lights choose kindness.
Yeah, the pretty sunset we had is completely gone, by the way.
It's fully dark
It is now just dark outside.
LOL. LOL. All right, we're going to hypothetical big parking lot.
Hypothetical big parking lot, and then we will do a big walk. Ready to go inside a real Las Vegas casino? Oh yes, chat. We're going inside a real Las Vegas casino. Oh yes, but I do know the rules. I am not allowed to show you the machines.
Oh,
That is illegal.
notable.
For several reasons. It is illegal because gambling bad. We do not do that.
Yeah, gambling. No gambling in the
illegal.
States.
Because if you record casino machines, you can, like, the casinos, you're not allowed to
The
film
casino will get mad at
for
you.
long
if you
periods of
film.
time. No, you're not allowed.
So don't do it, chat.
I know.
They're all going, let's go gambling.
I'm getting a vibe that this is not,
Oh, yeah, that's like a... Well, I think you can park, like, in the back of that area.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Somewhere
I think we do that.
here.
These are the non-VIP people.
I don't even know where our alleged VIP spot is.
I think it's inside.
Okay. We have 30 minutes to find it.
We do have 30 minutes to take a little journey. Oh, we could get a little snack. We could get a little sweet treat if we have time.
It's not looking great for parking spot nation.
No, did you know that people love America? I don't know if you know that, but people love America. I can't park there, I'm assuming. So let's go down this lane, methinks.
Okay.
Doesn't look good.
It does not look great. Treat, snack, treat, snack. We love blowing things up, especially, yes? It's exactly correct.
Hello, just gang of people in the street. Love that you're just standing in the middle of the street. All of you. I think I'm gonna go for my favorite places parking lot.
Yeah, I don't know what that... I'm sure that's a reference to something. I don't know what that means.
I could really just say it. Like, it's not like they can't know where we are right now, but
Do these technically count as spots? 2 of them aren't marked as anything.
how about that?
They're literally...
I can do it. Do you want me to?
They just look like 2 open spots, and they're not marked with any, like, placard or anything.
Okay. Let's do it.
Alright. Little turny turn. Start making jokes about how many points it would be to hit someone.
Oh, there are so many people. The point maximum is crazy.
The point max is great.
We could hit a high score, chat.
Now, am I crazy for saying that those 2 spots without anything are open?
No, I think you're right. And no one's brave enough.
There are reserved spots next to this spot we're in, but the spot we're in doesn't say reserved.
All right, we're good.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat.
Alrighty, I will take them. And we will take our beautiful little badge. All right, chat, let's take a journey, shall we? Let's take our Polaroids. How are we doing? Pretty good. Let's do it. Chat, it's the night sky. It's the night sky, chat. And the moon. It's a street light. All right. Wow. May I hold?
Yes.
Oh, hey, guys. 2,000 points minimum. Way more, chat. Way more. All right. Let's take a journey. 56K? Yeah, probably. Probably, chat, at that point. The tree! Chat, it's enrichment time. You're having enrichment time, chat. The clouds are pretty. The clouds are, it's a quite cloudy day. Pretty joyous. 560K. Dude, when we pass this large group of people, yeah. We got a Haley. Wow. Stream looks really good. Sick. Sick. Everything, the dolphins are back. The dolphins are in Venice.
What?
The stream is in the clear. The dolphins are back in Venice. The whales are in the harbor. It's gonna be joyous. I just got home from watching my fireworks. Well, amazing news. Firework number 2. All right, I'll give you, would you like your phone or the Polaroid camera?
I can take the Polaroid camera.
Okay. The dolphins are in Venice and the saxophones are quiet. The saxophones are quiet. Chat, you know how cool it would be if nothing terrible ever happened? Do you know how cool and sick and epic I would be? Infinitely. Infinitely, chat. Sen's on the queue right now? Uh-oh. He's taking the opportunity, chat. He's taking the opportunity. All right, here we go.
But there's plans.
Many people, chat. Many.
Wow, literally on the sidewalk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're okay.
I said, what did I call you?
I don't know why I'm not just like talking while we're doing that, because I really can be. It's just like the consequence of any social interaction. But I really can just be talking while I do this.
It's true.
There's no reason.
It's no different than
It's just like
on a call.
it's really no different. It's just like sometimes it's blatantly obvious that there is no one else here.
You need to call them something other than chat.
Yeah, what do you guys want your name to be?
You feel like,
What do you want your name to be so I can call you so that we don't seem weird? Haley. Okay. Haley committed. Haley commit Jimothy. Okay. All right, Jimothy, let's go inside. Amazing. So glad that I have you here. So glad to have you with us, Jimothy. I'm going to show them the door because I want them to see it. Chad, are you ready to enter? Jimothy. The casino. Yes. Let's go, Jimothy. I'm gonna get the door.
we know where we're going with these badges.
Nope. Not a clue. Yeah, when we do. All right. We're going up the escalator, chat. We're going up an escalator.
Out my butt.
Yeah, it is. Who's chat? We only know Jimothy? Exactly. Hold this. I just want to fix my hair. Flip around. Crazy. I assume we ask anyone and they'll tell us.
Yeah.
Because we do have the fancy badge. Now, chat, if you look closely, we have filmed CMVs here. Let's go, I think this way. I think they do it from
The
parking garage and maybe we go out towards the pool.
Yeah.
That would be my guess, because I assume we should be outside.
Yeah. I thought you're not supposed to show the machine.
I just wanted to show them for like a second. Read text. On my way. Okay, yeah. Where we filmed.
Okay, cool.
All right, chat. We are going to Jimothy. We are going to Brutus. The whole of Brutus. We're going there. Skyfall? Yeah, actually, chat. We're going to Purgatory.
True.
We are going to Purgatory. Purgatory is repainted since, I will say.
True.
Purgatory has been repainted. It's now white. So it's actually even more Purgatory. Brutus, OMG, I know, chat.
You get a call.
By the way, every floor in every Vegas casino looks something like this.
Fired for backyard accents.
Amazing. That's what we have.
Oh my god.
Here we go, Jimothy. Yeah, they've totally changed it. Look, we're in Purgatory.
I
Whoa.
haven't seen this since they changed it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys are gonna be stuck there. Let's go to Elysium. Come on, Jimothy. Let's go to Elysium, guys. Here, I'm gonna flip it. They did recently change the floors of Purgatory. Wow.
It's so much more.
It's like I'm Fable SMP and I'm going Endirian. Like right here. That's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, stop. No, watch this.
Is this where we go for these calls?
I'll head down that way to the red sign there. We're gonna take the elevator down one floor.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stop.
All right, Jimothy, we do not get to see the Brutus stairs.
That was where we were going.
Okay, chat, we're going in an elevator. This is quite exciting. We may, yeah, we're gonna have to be quiet. We may lose frames in an elevator. But surely. Yes. Thank you. Well, you want to just go stairs?
Always do the full time.
Stairs, chat. Stair enrichment. Stair enrichment.
And I like to. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Many people.
Yeah, go early. So
We're going down, chat. Whee!
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Different color stairs, I know.
Okay.
I know. Good.
Come down this way. The guard in the yellow past him, the double doors.
Real.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Fear not, Jimothy, when we get outside, all will be well. All will be well. Soon as we're not in the building.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I golf on both. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm good. All in the crowd.
Eyes, face.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Out into the beyond.
Can I take your first stand?
Take first, please.
Yeah, I need to check your first.
All right, chat. Hello. Let's get a little vision. Very America. Okay, let's find a good spot. Maybe this way. Let's find a spot away from speakers. We made it, chat. We made it. Oh, wait, yeah, chat. You guys know this staircase. Ready? Oh, and then I walk up it and I'm so Brutus, or I'm so double life. I'm so double life November. Yeah, we danced here, chat. Actually, I think we can go to the big area right there where all the things are.
Yeah.
Brutus! All right. Let's find a spot to set up and sit where we can see the sky. Yay! I think we should go. I think that way will take us through speakers, evil speakers. But maybe that's the move.
I think we really need to do a lap and explore.
Okay, chat, we're going to explore. If our frames drop, we will find a spot where they do not, but we're going to be...
You might get speakered.
You might get a little bit of tunes. You might get some DMCA tunes playing. Surely not. There's lots of guys in very fancy suits that look at me and go, "What's that in your hand?" Haley, I think this is... Anyone can grab it. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Behold. Hold on. America. OMG? Oh yeah, chat. These are the glasses they feared 2 hours ago. All right, let's take a look. We're gonna keep walking, chat. We're gonna keep walking. I'm so blue. Oh yeah, Jimothy. Sorry I said such a thing.
What?
There was a child. Shout out children. Oh wow.
Can I take flash pictures here?
Yeah. Let's take a chat. We're gonna take a pink Barney Polaroid. Are you ready? I'll hold you guys out in the picture. Let me get the glasses on. Get ready. Get ready.
$35.
They said cheese.
Do you have a little pocket?
Yeah, I do actually. You can take your I'll hold it.
Okay.
I got it. You grab your phone. We got it. All right.
The podium, right?
Dude, can we get up on the bridge? Oh, no, that's the DJ. There's a big bridge, but I think that's where the DJ goes. Also, chat, this pool, Jimothy, sorry, this pool has sand in it. Very Vegas. Very desert. Ooh, what if we go back there?
Good.
We're gonna go back here, chat. You want to go like back there?
That's right behind the tree.
That is behind the tree. Okay, I think we're gonna keep looking, chat. We're gonna look for a spot. We've got the Polaroid, by the way.
Oh wait, I want to see. Oh, beautiful.
All right. Let's keep walking, I think. Oh wait, I figured it out. Chat.
Oh my God.
Very cool.
Beautiful.
Push the. How much of the music can you guys hear? Just out of curiosity. I don't know if we're quiet when I'm not talking or if you guys hear just the music. None? I can't hear the music.
Oh,
That's amazing. Shout out to Discord, actually. Yeah, they're going to be up there.
yeah.
Above. Yeah. Only when you speak. Wow. Ooh, let's go over there. In between us trees. Those two.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's a real good dork. Oh yeah, we're gonna live here, and we're well lit. Look at this.
Wow. Oh my God. We literally have a backlight.
We literally have a stream light, chat. This is amazing. Sounds like no one else is there. What?
Dude,
That's fascinating.
So loud over here.
All right, chat. Do you want to sit down? You want to sit in the grass?
Yeah.
All right, chat. Well, chat, welcome to, we'll face this way, the 4th of July. Woo! Stream is doing so well, and that's amazing. But yeah, we have these beautiful glasses now. Very America. Show us around? All right, well, let me switch POVs. We've got our beautiful light, and then we got all these chairs, and the fireworks are gonna be up there. They'll be up there, chat. And I clocked. You guys won't be able to hear the fireworks. So as they're going, I'll say boom, 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 and you guys will get it. Sen's giving a sermon. I bet he is. Little does he know that I'm celebrating America. We're touching grass. Oh, wait, yeah, chat. Let's touch grass. She's a piece. Oh yeah, chat. Should I lay in the grass too? I suppose I can.
Sherman touch grass live.
Let's take a Polaroid. Chat, watch this. Never mind. There's a very cool dork. But I don't think he's going to enter our range. Alright, chat, get ready. We're gonna take a Polaroid. Ready?
Hopefully that's cute.
I think it is.
If it's cute enough, I'll keep it. And you won't get it. Ha. You guys can't hear it, but Take On Me by Aha is playing. What? Very jammy. Say it anyway.
Like that.
In this Minecraft day. I don't think that's the lyrics, chat. I diamond. Go.
Oh my god, it's cute.
Is it? Oh my gosh, let me see. Oh, why are you making that face? Because I'm silly. You're so silly. And I don't. Simple.
We are so clear. Look at how clear our video is.
Oh, true.
Our video is so clear. We're so well lit.
Yeah. Take small things.
So true.
Today shall be.
All right, chat. The fireworks start in 5 minutes. And then I'm just gonna point us on the fireworks and say boom, 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 boom. And then you guys don't blow up along with it, okay? You can't blow up. All right? At the same time. You're bopping to music we can't hear? Well, that's too bad.
So I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home.
Very, very good. Very cool. Like my little glasses wiggle. This is what I was freaking out over earlier, by the way.
Yeah. Why do you want them? I have my own.
Okay.
They're right here.
I was just proving a point that it's not all glasses.
It's not all glass.
Oh my gosh, chat. JK, it's the same. JK, it's the same. But what if we want to blow up and act like you don't know nobody? I don't know if taking it like that is very good.
Can you take it?
Little windmill. No promises on not blowing up. That's pretty rough. Look at her. I love the concept that there's just Animal Crossing music playing because I know that there is. And that's kind of wondrous. Chat, look at how light my eyes look in this lighting. Do you know my eyes are technically green, chat? Can you tell right now specifically?
I don't know. Look kind of blue to me.
That is a deep dig. Look at her like you can't? Well, maybe I want you to look at her. Excuse me, my eyes are green. Oh, okay, no, my eyes are brown. Brown dimension, my eyes are brown. My eyes are technically green. The brown dimension was wrong this whole time? Yeah.
These are more faces than green.
Yeah, but they are a little bit. They got a little bit of color.
They do notably look green in this light.
Yeah, Chad, it's actually the green dimension. We got it all wrong. We got it all wrong, Chad.
Green dimension.
Helix, Among Us. Guys, Among Us is
In real life.
in real life. The Hazel dimension. Yeah, we can call it that. That's actually really funny. It's been Among Us all along. Wait, it's all Among Us? Always has been. But yeah, we're actually having, these are the fireworks that they're setting off in Purgatory. Or maybe, chat, this is actually the Gilded Kingdom. It's quite Gilded Kingdom 4, minus all the palm trees and America lights. That's cute.
I know it is.
Sally's taking aesthetic pictures and not showing me Twitch chat.
No, I'm taking cute pictures, chat. Please hold.
Beautiful.
All right.
So you can see the pictures that she's taking. How we doing? Okay. So our number one problem,
Yeah.
battery life. I'm gonna try going on low power mode.
Yeah.
That might drop our frames.
Okay. How much battery do you have? Did you fully charge?
Yeah, we're at 50 now.
Okay. Will at least last during.
Which should be fine. Yeah, we'll get through the fireworks. So we're probably not gonna stay for very long, and that was the plan anyway. So. I can't believe you closed Twitch
I
that.
know. Sorry.
Can I? Oh, that doesn't work. All right, cat.
Don't do anything
You
crazy.
better not blow up while I can't see you. All right, here we go, chat. The music's dimming. Oh, here we go. Boom. Boom. Wow. Yippee! Can you hear anything while this is going other than me talking? Oh, absolutely nothing. All right, chat, I'll talk. I'll talk like this. As you can see, on the 4th of July, the fireworks are booming with bright and powerful passion. All colors, gold right now, as you can see. Oh, now they're turning colors, chat. We got blue, we got red. It's so America. Welcome to America, you freaks. Welcome to America, you freaking freak.
Can't hear it, but the music is going. For the USA.
It's true. We're waking up in Vegas now. They're playing Wake Up in Vegas by Katy Perry. It's pretty crazy. Oh, those are big ones. Wow. Oh my God, the sherbet color. Wow. We had one moment of purple and yellow. Oh, yes, chat. I love when they explode. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Haley did a big sneeze for your commentary needs. Haley did a big sneeze. We're playing every song that has USA in the name, let me tell you. We're playing every song that has USA in the name, let me tell you. Wow, chat. We've completely lost Twitch chat. We have no idea what we're working with right now. Wow. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. We got Wi-Fi. We got Wi-Fi, chat. We got Wi-Fi. Oh my God, we're still going. Hell yeah. Chat, you're real. Wow. You're blowing up like crazy. Infinite booms. 5 big booms. 5 big booms. You want gay POV chat? You want POV or gay?
I wish you guys were getting the cinematic music we're getting.
Yeah, it's quite cinematic over here. I'm not gonna lie. Hashtag my firework. Now it's saying I'm proud to be born an American. I don't know if any country does it like this other than us. You know what I mean? We're kind of crazy for this. I do recognize that. But consider, it's pretty cool when we just blow up a little bit. Yeah, no other country. Woo! Oh, we're still going. We just keep switching what American song we're playing. I get a feeling, boy. No. Yeah, get humble, the rest of the world. Oh my God, we're so purple. We're so yellow. By the way, they go all the way around, just for reference. Wow. Yeah, you. So true. Who? Yeah, you. Wow, chat. You. You. Oh my God. Whoa. That one was big, chat. That one was big and loud. Whoa, that one's kind of freaky crazy, chat. Yeah. We're coming in and out, chat. Fear not. We're coming in and out. Fear not. It's a lot of blowing up happening live. Small. Be small. Fast. And leave a little. Don't go into the light. Yeah, I think we go walk back in. Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna go inside. Let's get out of here. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Here we go. We built this city. We built this city on what, chat? Oh, it's on rock and roll. Big one, chat. Okay. Oh. Oh. 5 big booms. All right, we're going.
Big finale, right?
I know. We're really smart. All right, chat. We're making the objectively smart decision and getting out of there before everyone leaves at the same time.
It's so cute.
It is. I took a screenshot while I was there in my higher quality.
Yeah.
Cool, we're inside. Smart chat.
But you drive home, you can leave me at the bar.
You'll find your way home. All right, chat. We go. Fireworks.
Can we get 5 big?
Can we get 5 big booms in the chat for America?
Yellow was the perfect amount of tipsy for that.
You were?
It was.
Beautiful.
I was just looking up the stuff. Up the. I know.
That's the dream. That's the dream for us and Jimothy.
Oh yeah.
That's the dream for us and Jimothy. I love that they actually can hear this 5 big booms. The stream delay is not even crazy. I mean, the Jimothy delay. You know.
The gym delay.
The gym delay. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. Here it is. Michael. Don't leave me here. Darian. And Darian, don't leave me here.
We just went to dancing. So let's do the city.
Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful little fireworks, chat. La 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 la. All right.
They say Endearing, hey, let me out.
Oh. Get me out of here.
Someone just said OMG is at the place from the Sea of Thieves. Holy so many.
Absolutely. It's for sure. We don't talk about Bruno. Brutus. Skyfall. The Light That Comes Through. Never Meant to Know. November. Double Life. Probably at least one of the trailers we did here.
Do they want to sit get ice cream or no?
Oh wait, Chad, do you want a sweet treat? If we have frames, I don't think we have frames inside.
Well, I bet if we sit for a second.
I can join the Wi-Fi. I just haven't been doing that.
Oh my god, they killed basketball.
Oh, JK.
It's so nice.
I notably don't care as much.
They're all saying treats.
Oh, they want a treat. Okay, chat, we're getting a treat. All right, chat. Let's get ice cream.
Chill while I get us some ice.
Yeah.
Ready?
If they have a shake. Do they have a shake?
Seems to be cones or cups.
I will do a. What do they got?
Peanut butter flavor.
Reese's peanut.
Oh wait.
Wait.
They have more. They have more.
Floats. I want a root beer float.
Root beer flow.
Go.
Yes. Okay.
I'll drive, chat.
I can put it.
Yeah, got it.
There you go.
All right, chat. We're gonna have a little treat. Welcome, chat. Jimothy, as you may be known. Sen's talking smack. How dare he? How absolutely dare he? Wait, Sen treats. A treat like senator treats? I don't know if we can do that. Chad, I don't know if we can do that. I don't think we can senator treats. Certainly not. Roll up the sleeves. Right. Oh. Shut, the whole table just moved. Haley, do you want it?
Actually, was fine until you pushed me to get the chairs.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna be good at the time. I'd see you.
Chad, how do we feel about waiting in line? Yeah, we need the waxed arms out, Chad. It's true. Okay. I'd say about 9 people in front of us.
There was only one person in front of us until Sherbet said, wait, give me chat. And then they all hopped in.
I know. Don't you remember we built this city? It has not moved since we got here. They're still on the person that they were talking to when we first approached the treat. We could get a different treat. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go. All right, let's go, gamers. All right, we're gonna get a different treat. Oh, it's a Nielsen's. Whoa. Wait, they have shakes. Do you want to get a shake from here? Oh, you don't want a shake. Okay. I don't need one. Let me wait. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's not real. I see, chat. Jimothy. The people came up from the other side to where we were.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're going down the escalator, gamers.
Yeah, somebody, bro. Where?
They fully weren't taking orders.
Yeah,
There were 3 people just standing there.
if they looked like they were moving at all, I would have stayed. But they didn't even finish the person from when we walked up.
No,
They hadn't even like finished taking the order. So we're gonna say no to that. We can go through like a drive-through or something if we wanted to.
Up to you.
Yeah. I think chat wants a little treat, so
Sweet, sweet.
I think if the treat permits. All right, to the street.
They want to walk the fun way to the car.
Ooh, do you guys want to go the fun way? We have like a little outdoor mall near where we are right now, casino, that we can walk through. Let's take a walk through the fun place. To the clouds. And also, I think fireworks smell good. I think the fireworks smelled nice.
How do you?
Am I wrong for that? Because they were saying that campfire smoke smelled better.
Point of view. Like street smelling.
Here you go, chat. Behold. Ooh, everybody say, ooh, ah. The mall. The club. The mall. Ooh, yes, yes, quite. Indubitably. Oh, are there treats here that we could get?
Maybe.
Ooh, what do they have? They changed a lot of the places have changed.
I know there's Shake Shack.
We do have a Shake Shack. Oh, there's the one over there, but I bet they're kind of packed right now.
Oh, true. I would bet.
Hmm.
They're probably like out the door.
Yeah. Trying to think of what the most reasonable drive-through treat would be. Because you want ice cream.
Yeah, specifically ice cream, but we don't have to get a treat if it's not worth it. So we do with ice cream.
Listen to the radio. Dairy Queen. We do have a Dairy Queen.
Not a big Dairy Queener.
Yeah.
I think most places are closer early today.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of places are probably closed.
Chick-fil-A is notably closed.
Yeah.
I would bet our frozen yogurt place is closed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, chat. Perhaps we are no treat.
Wait, we can have a treat at home.
We'll have a treat. Yeah. Oh, I have treats at home.
Oh,
Do you have ice cream at home?
I do have ice cream.
Okay, chat. We have treats at home. Jimothy, fear not. We will keep you well fed in your treats. We got good tweets. Play the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. We built this city on rock and roll. Amazing.
It's gonna be great getting out of here.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. We are in a very opportune spot.
True.
Probably like the most opportune spot. All right. I'm gonna hand him to you. More road rage. Yes, chat, it's true.
Road rage, Bert.
Yeah. All right, let's go in the car. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Here we go. All right. We did the fireworks. We did the fireworks. USA, USA, USA. Beautiful.
Blast
Blast the air. It's freaking hot here, chat. Oh, good. It went down to 99. Isn't that wonderful? So glad we went down to a whopping 99. Okay. There is technically space to move. If you look, we have from here to here.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, we're gonna let one guy go by, and then we're gonna assert ourselves. All right, here we go. Not yet.
Do you think we can leave this?
Maybe. It's just if we don't want them to see roads at a certain point, but. Oh. Chatters. Assert your dominance. Exactly. I think the guy behind him is choosing kindness.
Choose
Oh my gosh, he's choosing kindness, chat. No road rage today, only road love.
Road love.
Only road love, chat. The road to love
So true.
that we all follow.
Oh, do you want to try and like put the phone in the ear, see if that's anything,
Oh, we could definitely try.
and like see if it gets low enough on you that it's like decent?
Yeah. We're going to assert ourselves. Oh my gosh, he's letting us in. Oh my god, he's letting us in! Guys, it's important to choose kindness at all times.
Choose peace, choose love, choose happiness. No rage, just love.
Dude,
Exactly, chat. You
This
get it.
guy is genuinely MVP for actually letting me out.
Shout out to
Wow.
this guy.
If I was him, I would not have let me out. In no world would I ever choose that kindness. Wow. Everyone, 5 big booms for him. 5 big booms for unnamed Toyota behind us. Wow. Shout out. Can we get a "we love you" unnamed Toyota in the chat? I don't actually know if he's a Toyota, but he is to me.
He doesn't look anything.
No, he's kind of just got his lights on, but that's reasonable because it's important to have your headlights
He does
on.
have big boy lights.
Big ass halogen.
Big ass allergen. All of chat is either booming or they're saying we loved you unnamed Toyota.
Beautiful, beautiful chat. How would you, chat, how would you rate car time? Scale of 1 to, 1 boom to,
What on a scale of 1 boom to 5 booms, what do you rate cart time?
how many booms? Like I'd rate it like ba-boom. I'd rate it a bada boom.
2 booms out of 5.
No, bada boom.
Oh, 3 booms out of 5.
No, it's got like the flair behind it.
But how many big booms is that? They're all rating it 5 big booms, except for one person who wanted to be quirky and said maybe 3.
3 boom. Wow.
Well, you know what? You're getting kicked out of the car.
Wow.
You're getting kicked out of the car.
We're hanging you from the hitch. We're hanging you from the hitch. I'm sorry.
That's what you get for trying to be different.
How dare you? Only go. No.
Guys, we're super stuck in traffic.
We're so
I'm
sorry.
not gonna lie.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not so sorry.
Gives me time to prop you guys up.
Okay, chat. I'm going to turn low power mode on. It might drop our frames, or it'll save our lives.
You've 33%. I feel like that's enough to get us home, even without low power.
Boom.
Now I want ice cream, but I don't have any. Worry not, chat. We have sweet treats at home.
All right, chat. Can you guess my sweet treat? I don't think you can.
Ooh.
I don't think you can because it is an obscure. I have a niche sweet treat. I'll give you a hint as time goes on. All right. I've got a sweet treat, and it's in the freezer. Okay. It's in the freezer, and
Ice cream. Obvious guess, but no.
it's there's 30 of them. in the freezer. There's 30. No, it's not Razzles. There's 30 of my sweet treat in the freezer.
Italian ice? That's a good guess.
Sherbert? No. It's about this big, chat. Literal ice cubes. No. It's about this big. I can hold it with 2 fingers. Brie? No. Klondike bar? No. Good guesses.
Literal ice cubes, also a good guess, but no.
Okay,
Ice cream
chat.
sandwiches, that's my sweet treat.
Okay, you ready for the biggest hint? It's French.
Go, go, go.
It's French.
Go, be first to say it.
Ooh, it's French. Push pops, very French. Not sorbet. You gotta think about it.
Frozen baguettes.
Very French.
Trevor does occasionally buy a whole baguette.
I do like eating baguette.
Like a giant one.
Yeah. Tartine? No. It's a pastry. Here you go. It's a pastry, chat.
Actual European
Macaroons?
naming act.
I wish. I wish. Not gelato. Oh.
You got some good guesses, but you're not quite there.
No one said it yet. No one said it yet. I made you put your thinking caps on.
Panna chocola? No.
Oh, no. Pretty, that's close. That's close.
Closer. You get more.
There's, I'll tell you something else. There's cream in the middle. No, it said cream puff, but it's not a cream puff. There is cream in the middle, though. Oh.
It's not usually.
Eclair!
Eclair!
It's an eclair, chat! Okay, you know how I said
Now
that I
they're
would
guessing
never
eclair.
that I would never let anyone in? Chad, I want you to be proud of me. I just let someone in. I did it.
Oh, I was seeing you. How possible it is to just block the window and keep the phone there.
Oh, wow. I'm so proud. It's an eclair, chat. I love them. I love them to death. And I have a tub of 30 eclairs in
Oh yeah, aren't they also called ladyfingers?
Yes. Roughly. Not technically, but yes.
On occasion, called ladyfingers.
A lady can't finger.
Mini eclair. It's not usually served frozen, is it?
No, it's because I
That's
have a
just how
tub of
you're-
30 of them.
Yeah.
I figured out why we're taking 10 years.
They just got there with this with the stream delay, and they're all going, "What? Huh? Huh? Yeah."
I figured out why traffic is so bad.
What?
Because it all relies on the light being green.
Oh, that one light. The
It's
singular
one
light.
light for the whole casino. There's like 7 pathways that we can come from. And it's one light
Yeah,
that we rely on to get out of here. Yeah. I mean, eclair is one of those things that it is weird that I eat it. It is weird that I eat it.
How so?
It's just not like, you know, a completely normal, like, thing to eat. It's the same as, like, the fact that I really like edamame. And it's like,
I don't think that's crazy.
but, like, when I be ordering off the kids' menu, they're not going to be like, yeah, give me some raw sushi. Give me some of that.
Bam.
Don't you remember
Oh, why would you do that?
we built this city
Now we have a solid drive cam.
Wow. You got it. So the where you're pinching it isn't the center of the phone. Well, that was my fault. That was my fault.
Here, I can
Yeah.
try it again.
I think that the two knobs is better.
You think? I think
Yes.
as soon as you go forward, it's gonna die.
No.
Oh. Music turned on.
It's playing Firework by Katy Perry, if you couldn't guess.
I don't think they could guess.
We're gonna leave them going up, up, up. Boom, boom.
Guys, sorry it took us so long to optimize our driving angle, but we're here. We're optimized
And
now.
a load of this guy.
Guys, just going wherever you please.
He sure is. He's getting friggin' angry about it. Oh my god, this guy is choosing kindness.
Choose kindness always.
So I actually do need to get in that lane.
Yeah, no day.
Is the thing is that I do. Okay, dude, you have to move. Hey, dude, you need to move your car. Hey, dude,
Why is he just sitting?
why are you just sitting? There you go.
Maybe he was thinking you were gonna go in that one. Guys, Vegas drivers.
If this license plate does not have a number,
Oh my god.
it just says the ultimate driving machine. There is no number on this guy's license plate. It just is like a piece of printer paper that has printed the ultimate driving machine. Holy shit. Look at this gigajet. It's him.
I'm sorry, what?
There's no license plate. I'm not even kidding. No, I'm not going to film your license plate, your not license plate, but chat, I'm not joking.
It's real. Can confirm. Alright, we can turn the air down a touch.
Yeah.
We're witnessing crimes. It looks like one of those plates where like you just got it
You
from
just got a car, and it's like
a dealer.
Of course,
But usually those have numbers on them.
they do.
Maybe the front has numbers on it.
I mean, at least so that's the law. Is that one half of your car,
Yeah.
either the front or the back, needs a license plate.
Except for Colorado.
I think except for a couple places.
Yeah.
But
I
as
think I've
long
seen
as you
hay.
have it on one side of your car, you want it on both.
At least in our state.
That's the good thing to do. But you technically don't need it.
Wisconsin
the
or
light is green, and I'm watching this giant line not move.
Oh, don't worry, it's
Did
red.
you know, chat, that green means go? Green means go. Green means go, so go. Green means go, so why no go? Green means go, why no go? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you know you're gonna need to be in the right.
Yup.
We've never hit a curb in our life.
Don't you remember we built this city? Okay, chat, we're basically in the clear now. Green means go. Green means go. Green means go. I don't know what you think you're doing.
It's covering the back window.
No, it's actually not.
It notably is on the camera, or it was until it fell.
See where your hand is?
Yeah.
That's the top of the thing.
Yeah.
What I would do.
And put mine behind.
Yeah. So, I should be clear. Our rear view camera, chat, is a camera.
Yeah, we can definitely still
This being covered does not mean I can't see what's behind us. It is a physical screen, for the record, up there. I'll clarify. That's smart. Yeah.
Very good. Very
We
good.
have our own car studio, chat.
The car studio.
Thank God, I was wondering. Yeah, fear not, chat. Fear not.
We actually, notably, even if we looked back there, would not
Would
be
not
able to see.
No, that's the reason we have a camera is because the back window is not good.
just audibly said, "That's not safe." We parked or driving? That's the question, isn't it? We're technically driving, but it's big boy traffic. It's not real.
It will be real in like 30 seconds.
There's a chance that Sherbert launches the camera when the light turns green.
The light may turn green, and we may. Do you know the green means go, chat? And when we go, we go. Oh yeah. You heard it here. I'm gonna place the bumper. Listen to the ready green blast. We're gonna hit a big bump, chat. That actually was not at all
That was pretty
bad.
smooth.
I'm the best driver. The biggest driver.
What?
The best driver.
What?
All right.
I'm just mad that whole time I didn't need to be zoomed all up in my face to hide where we were.
But your face is so pretty.
Beep, 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 beep.
Your face is so pretty.
Get a load of this
Your
guy.
face is so pretty. Do you know that somebody in the You Laugh You Lose the other day submitted the dog of wisdom? As if it was
Beautiful.
my first time dogging the wisdom.
Don't cite the dark magic to me, child. I was there when it was written.
I would even say, if a ball is too big for your mouth, then it's not yours. And that's a good wisdom.
All of chat is behind and they're just going gay, 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 gay.
Yeah, that makes sense. We are. We are pretty gay.
Got him.
You know, if I had to think critically about my level of queer, I think it's been through the roof. Especially like 2 hours ago. I was pretty bad.
Queer levels through the roof. You've kind of plateaued. You've leveled out.
Yeah. I've had a very, Haley, you know.
I know what the word you're looking for is.
Yeah. I've had a very day today.
Yeah.
You know, chat?
Do you feel like your magic is gathering?
I do feel like my magic is gathered, especially in the red-blue kind. I feel like my magic is quite gathered. And maybe even a sillier version of a name. This is quite niche what I'm saying, chat. I don't expect
But if
you
you
to
know, you
understand.
know.
If you want to think critically, I technically have never confirmed that.
Ah. Notably.
I have not confirmed such things. But yes.
They have no idea what you're talking about.
Amazing.
I guarantee it.
Amazing.
I think they think we're playing magic tonight. I think that's what they got from it.
Amazing. You think that?
We're not. LOL. They're going, sure. What? No. Oh, someone says no, sure, we could tell, I think. I don't think you're thinking the same thing we're thinking.
Sometimes they do.
You're thinking something that is correct, but is not what we're thinking. Our 58 read our minds.
Not 58.
Whatever it is. 58 was yesterday. No, but 58 was early.
It's like 83 or
Oh,
80,
shoot.
82 or 83.
Oh, shoot.
You turn the lights on your glasses. It's a button in the top, in the middle.
The middle. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll. Oh.
Yeah.
These.
Why are you blue?
What are you blue? Uh-oh, Haley glasses. Did you guys enjoy the show?
Did you enjoy the mystical firing of work?
Guys, if you don't live in America, how did you feel about watching the fireworks with us?
Yeah, how many people are not American and just saw that for the first time? Like,
Well, they're probably
I'm
not
sure-
seeing fireworks for the
no,
first
not
time.
fireworks, but like, I'm sure that you know about like the 4th of July and we're so America. But I'm just kind of intrigued about the Europeans. first experience
Yeah.
with aggressive fireworks show.
Widesmack says it was pretty strange. Someone says it was pretty cool. Someone said those fires be working. That's for sure.
That's so true.
Oh, true. They do notably do this New Year's Eve.
Oh yeah, New Year's Eve. Yeah.
But like, I wish you guys could have heard the music because it was aggressively America.
It's like, we're proud to be in America, born in the USA. And you're like flashing through the songs for like maybe 30 seconds
Yeah.
when they're talking about the USA or Vegas. But they only play about 30 seconds of every song
Yeah.
before they switch to the next USA.
And they've like pumped
Song.
the bass.
Yeah, and the bass is pumped, and then the fireworks are going. Wow. They don't even know that this is the anniversary of when we made the addendum, when we made the negotiations.
The Sherbert.
That's what you're celebrating.
Addendum.
You know, if you shift the colors just a little bit, it's a lot like purple and yellow.
Sure.
Like if you got rid of some hue and added some other ones,
Oh, of course.
you get purple and yellow. If you take USA and remove some letters and add some letters, it says Sherbetquake. And that's important to remember, chat.
Ain't that the truth? So true.
Niche.
Fireworks, party in the USA. And you guys outside of the USA do know that this is like a notable year for us, right? It's 250.
Do you know that? Yeah, this is like
They probably know that.
This is a big 4th of
We're pretty
July.
obnoxious about it.
Yeah, we are. But it is 1776. If you've listened to Hamilton, 1776. That's our year. And if you add 250 to that, you get 2026. The big 250, man, they don't even know we're going to reach our 250. Sorry.
LOL. For a second, I thought that our engine was sputtering, and then I realized there's definitely still fireworks.
No, it's
going.
just fireworks, like everywhere.
So true.
There's green fireworks over here.
I wouldn't have known it was a big thing this year until y'all talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's our big boy birthday.
It's my big 250 birthday. 250 birthday. Happy birthday. On my birthday today.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
America.
I like the concept that the fireworks are for me. They're just 4 days early. And that's the narcissism. The fireworks are for me. My birthday, July 8th. They just like setting them off a little early just so you know, I can really get hyped for it.
The pregame.
Because I'm turning the big 24.
You almost could have been 25 right next to 250.
It's true. Or 26 and 26.
True.
But that's like odd. I don't want my actually that makes it be really easy to always know how old you are if you were born in
then
the
you have
year
to be your
2000.
But I actually usually know what age I am without being born in the year 2000.
I don't. Fun fact, but after I was 21, since then I've been like, I'm 23.
You're gonna need to switch.
I think. Why? That's not in this lane.
Yes, he is.
I disagree. I would simply dodge it.
Do you still think he's not in the lane?
No, he's in the lane.
Fire truck.
There's a fire truck. He's so America. Red and blue flashing lights. He's so American. He's celebrating. There's no fire.
Certainly not.
Surely there's no fire.
Wow.
Is that like right above our house that those are going?
Yeah, it's probably across the street.
Wow.
It's probably definitely illegal.
Well, chat, you're gonna hear like 40 big booms when we get home.
True. I thought they don't hear the boom.
No, they did on phone mic they don't.
Oh, gotcha. But they do hear
On the
the.
real mic they hear every room.
I see.
Big Bus, shout out Big Bus.
Big bus, big bus, big bus.
It's friggin' bussin'. Oh. All
All
right, chat. Once again, I'm going to hold you so very so close to us.
Yeah.
We're gonna hold you so very close to our chest as we arrive at the Sherbert Quake residence.
Only Sherbert Quake, not me though.
No one else. No other reason. There's no one in the street like right here where we parked, right?
Thankfully.
Oh, okay. There really could have been fireworks right here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the remnants of some. Remnant?
Oh.
Or. All right. We did it, chat. And we didn't even need to. Oops. Okay, can you hold them so very close?
I guess.
All right, we're here. It's the 5 big boom.
Okay, you're gonna need to take the Polaroid.
Yeah, I can take everything.
It's your birthday today.
Emmanuel. All right, I got the Polaroid. I got the chat.
Oh.
Does Haley live outside? Yes. All right, let's go.
All right, chat. You getting a big Haley hug?
We did it, chat. We did it. Yippee! We did it, chat. Boop, boop. We did it. Yay!
Oh my gosh, you turned on your thing. I didn't even realize. Pigs.
We did it. We did it. Yay!
In the house.
And we're home. Not even close. Let's take a little success picture. Let's take a little success picture.
Okay, let me take all my stuff off.
All right. Chatters. You're gonna be in the video with us. You get on the side of me. All right. We did it. Ready? Yeah! Success! Oh wait, why did it gave us balloons?
Maybe because I was making a peace sign.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yippee! 3 pink pony Polaroids.
Oh yes.
All right, Chatty, you ready to see our 6 sweet treat? Oh, here, let's pose up.
Sweet treat from America.
Take your screenshots. Okay. And it's the last time you'll ever see these.
Okay.
Ever. I already did my cheese. Oh, you were saying cheese. I thought you were saying that I need to do my cheese, and I got worried. All right, chat, you ready to see our sweet treat? Oh my gosh, Delulu?
She's just a baby.
Delulu. Going Lulu loco. Wow. Oh my god.
Baby.
Should I get a different baby?
Oh, she wants to be free.
New baby. But it's the fat baby.
Oh, Pixie's
Oh,
here.
and another baby.
There's little baby times.
She's peeking up in the camera. Pixie. So many cats. I know. It's so crazy. Oh, you're freaking out a little bit because of the fireworks. That's fair. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. 3 kitties.
So many kippies.
Pixie, my baby, I love you. Oh, the picture's
Look
cute.
at them.
Let me get the other ones. We got this one. We got this one on the grass. And we got the home. Yay!
Our home will load in the background.
Yeah, it'll load in, chat. All right, let's get our sweet treats. Let's get our sweet treats. Now, chat, I really want to stress that I'm not kidding. It is a tub of 30 mini eclairs. 30 mini eclairs. Yeah.
All the Europeans are about to freak out in the chat.
At my frozen eclairs.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you got, baby?
Oh no, they seem to like it. I have some ice cream sandwich.
I like my eclair. We grabbing 3.
Yeah, White Spike says that is so American.
Yeah. I would eat regular eclairs. Let's be clear. Now, chat, you don't know this secret hack. My Dutch Bros, my extra Dutch Bros tea from this morning. They thought they were meant to be bigger. They are notably typically bigger. My real sweet treat is my extra Dutch Bros, chat.
There they go. Where did they go? I do not know.
Shoes.
Taking off my shoes.
Taking off my shoes. Okay, I'm gonna go have chill time unless Send Treats is wreaking an extreme amount of havoc.
Which is possible.
I heard he served the government. I hear he has a church. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, chat, enjoy your sandwich with Haley.
Anonymous. Thank you for 1 sub.
America.
We just got back from. Where'd we just get back from? Fireworks. We just got back from fireworks. We're having a sweet treat. We're having great times in here. It's okay to be cool, chat. We had big fun at fireworks. Chat, we're taking these Polaroids for someone in chat. I can't guarantee you will get 100% of them. Maybe 99%. I might need this one for myself. Who's to say? Just one for me.
Can I just say that I really enjoy my fit right now? Makes me feel like an Zet guild leader.
If you know, you know.
Maybe named Ralph or something close to that. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the 1st, 2nd, 3rd floor. Very America. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Very Yankee, much doodle dandy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, my love, I will leave you
All right.
to not be on stream.
Have fucking fun.
Have a good whittle break. And I'll go into the beyond. I hope that I don't have to kill Send Treats.
I hope so too. I like that guy.
I like that guy when he's not trying to run my server, which I did allow him to do. I did said, hey, you have every right All right, chat. What could go wrong? I'm also gonna grab an Uncrustable as a late night snack. Need you to come inside. All right, chat. Let's go uppies and return to our proper mic, where you will hear every firework on our street. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful, chat? We're gonna go hear every firework to ever happen, ever. You are the youngest person ever. Chat, sometimes I think that I would like a statistic of how often the thing I say is me quoting something else. I think I'd like that as a statistic. Well, all right, chat. 1 second. Haley? Gone. She's gone, chat. She left her stinky cheese up here. She left her stinky cheese in my room. All right, let's switch over. Oh, hello. We're real! And we didn't even need... Oops. Wait. Oops. We didn't even need... Oops! Wow. Wow. How far we've come. How far we've come today, chat. Do I need to log on to the queue? Is send treats in VC? No, I think he did log off. I think he shot his shot. I think he genuinely shot his shot and then disappeared where I can't hurt him. Which is quite intelligent. Which is quite intelligent of him. I will say. He did not throw away his shot. He did not. Oh my gosh, chat, that whole time, actual stream did not drop frames. Just my call itself. Actual stream was perfect. I stole a person? Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. I feel as though something happened. Puts my hand on the queue. He's still on the queue. Okay. He called it an evil master plan. I cannot wait to humble him. I made them a home in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, it means I had a confrontation. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's what we like to see. We love a good confrontation and all the things that it does. But those only ever go well. Confrontations, I hear. All right, let me really quick, chat, before we do anything, finish making this announcement. Finish making this proper announcement. Chat and I have made a deal. I hope the rooms are so awful. Can you hear how awful they are? Can you hear how awful every room is? It's not a hostage. Big win. I'm gonna mute. Someone said, you know, these fireworks are pretty loud. I need my motorcycle to be louder. I was just thinking about it, and my motorcycle has to be louder than these stupid fireworks. How dare they try and compete with me? Get a load of this guy. Chat and I have made a deal. Sherba will dye their hair, and a few other things too, in exchange for changing the timer ratio early. We'll be doing a merch giveaway doing the hair dyeing segment tomorrow. You must be in chat during the giveaway to be eligible. See you there. And then I'm gonna put a copy of the agreement. I'm gonna put a copy of the negotiation. Wait, hair dyeing? Oh, Oh my gosh, the timer's gone down since I last joined. It's a miracle. Has it, Connor? Has it, Connor? Has it really gone down? I know the truth. It's okay. I know the truth. All right. We've made our announcement. The announcement is real. It went from 231 to 256. Oh. Yeah, it went down. It went down. Boom, boom, boom. We have to reset the timer? No? The timer's good. Oh, you mean the timer back there? We do have to fix that timer. The timer up there is fine. We didn't lose stream, chat. We didn't lose stream, so we're good back there. Let's fix him. We're at 224. 224. 50. Minute. That was an hour. Oh. Well, he'll just live there, I suppose. He's technically one up from where we should be, which does not happen, but in order to click it again, I can't just go down by an hour, chat. Which is quite silly. Yeah, we're dyeing my hair tomorrow, chat. We're dyeing my hair tomorrow. It's joyous, chat. We're dyeing my hair. Gotta take it all the way through 99. Yeah. What color? We are doing the front two bits. We're doing this, chat. These two. And we're doing purple and yellow split dye. And we're doing the undercut. We're doing down here. Will also be split dye purple and yellow. I have not had my hair dyed since it was red and long. Since my hair was red and long, chat. Which is kind of crazy to think about. That's pretty crazy. Alright, chat. Do we need to log on to the queue? There's 40 people on the queue at 10 p.m. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Thanks, Senator. Thanks, Senator. Keeping the gang real. Connor Sen's been doing some crazy stuff. He made a deal to sign his soul to the queue, which I really didn't expect him to do, but he did it. He did it. I think I've made Sken scared of me. Good. Good job. You're doing it. As you should. Make him fear. When isn't Sen doing some crazy stuff? That's true. That's true. I'm taking such a big sippy of my drinky right now. All right, let's switch our let's change it to is everything evil? No, that's not good. Anarchy? The mystical Sen treats. Let's call it that for now. We'll go to Minecraft for a second and we're just gonna double check. We're just gonna double check, chat. Alright. Alright. If nothing goes wrong, we're gonna have some nice kind art time right now. We're gonna have some lovely kind art time if nothing is wrong. However, I have this sinking feeling in my stomach, chat. Alright, into the beyond. Actually, I don't have my music ready. Hold on. Actually, I don't have my music ready. My music's kind of crucial in all of it, really. Alright. Hello? Oh boy. Oh boy. So Sen's back. Yeah, I see that, and I'm not surprised. We'll get there. Hey gang! Hey gang! Hey! Hello! How's the HOA is gonna be furious? Oh. Good morning. It's not morning, but I just had this sinking feeling that something was wrong. And I wanted to double check, you know, that there's nothing. Oh, there's a church. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's really great. That's really great, guys. That's really... I made this church. Why? Why? Just asking, like, for a friend? Why? Why not? Send prayers. S. Beautiful. Well, this doesn't inspire... It doesn't inspire greatness. I think, he really doesn't care that I'm here. Kind of fascinating. It's kind of fascinating. Oh, hey. Hey. You got a church? We're talking in dishes. Oh. Ah, dishes. I know of this thing. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for sure. There he goes. There he goes, chat. the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, chat. Let me tell you. All right, they seem fine. This is fine. He can, he's allowed to have his church. He's allowed to have he's allowed to have, your church, your all the things. You're allowed to have whatever. Oh, the dishes. I see. Ah, the dishes. Ah, I know the dishes.
Oh, welcome aboard. Glad you can make it.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since you were last here.
Yeah.
But what happened was we're kind of settling a debate right now. I'm trying to build the Krusty Krab right here, and Olive just says this is a sacred place. And then your little
here.
Oh. I see.
Anyways, I learned that you have a very rough crowd over here.
In terms of changing signs, going over to you.
No. They're just in the sake of being, what's the word I'm looking for? A little mean, if I say so myself.
Oh, what
He
have
got
they? What
bullied
are they
earlier,
saying?
and he's mad about it.
I wouldn't say mad, but I definitely was getting bullied. Everyone
Sad?
was being, yeah, I was a little sad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was like,
Pathetic?
I would. The point is that I made some nice sermons about stuff going on, and some of your little chucklehead employees
Oh yeah, the gods.
have been a little bit of buttholes, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, is it the Fae of it all?
Oh, it is the Fae of it all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So what can we do about it?
Well, what do you want to do about it?
Well, I was just wondering, you know, maybe, just maybe, maybe, ooh, what can I do about it?
Well, they do have their positions. They can't lose those.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That'd be very rude.
Do you feel? Oh, I don't know. Do you feel threatened?
I wouldn't say threatened, more like attacked.
Okay. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Do you have anything? Oh, they say they don't attack anybody.
I don't know. That's not what I heard from you know about the other cycles, right?
Well,
They were telling me about wars and all the, like, there's about, you put a lot of flowers here, telling me about wars and everyone fighting and burning stuff down and arguing, and I just I don't know how you did it. All these people look like they're ready to go up in arms and to fight everyone, and just, but they also want to have peace. It's like, I don't understand it.
I would say that the Beth over there, that's notably a pacifist. And every challenge I've run, never attacked anyone. Just makes a lot of cookies, occasionally makes a deal,
I don't know. That burning among us over there is not looking so. Yeah.
Is that your
Did you see
holy symbol?
Oh no.
Did you see the other details added to your Among Us?
Stop it. The point is that, it's just everyone's not being so. You said I would be a god with all these powers, and it just doesn't seem.
Free will is a consequential thing, and they do have free will. Even I have to go around that.
True. I guess. Wait, does that mean I have free will as well?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, wonderful. That clock tower over there is mine now. Property value of it, I want to say it's about 500 emeralds, but people are willing to rent it out for like 50 emeralds per week. Is that okay? Can I greenlight that?
Well,
You seem to often ask for a lot of permission.
You do. You keep turning to me and saying, "Hey, can I do this? Hey, can I do this?"
You
What
were
am I
even
gonna
asking
do?
them. You were even asking all the people for permission. If you're a god, then why don't you just do things?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that building over there is now open for rent for 50 emeralds per week. And you can do whatever you want to do as long as it's not disrespecting house rules from Airbnb. Is that you know what? No, I'm God. Yeah. And I'm sure you're cool with that. I'll give you compensation. I'll give you about like 10 emeralds a week to make it up. Thumbs up?
What was the price you're having people pay for the Airbnb?
About like 50.
And you're compensating them 10?
Fine, 60. You get 60. You drive a hard bargain. See, and now we're back to square one again.
Yeah, I mean they do, you know, build the property. It is a build cycle. When people build, they like submit at the end, you know.
What's your thoughts on bringing back an anarchy cycle for 21?
for 21, well, we had a lot of anarchy for a while. We did have that for a while, and you know, it took like 15 cycles for me to decide that maybe that's not the answer.
What about a Hunger Games cycle?
Yeah, we can run a little event. We can run a little event.
Wonderful! That's exactly what we're going to do on cycle 20. We're going to be running Hunger Games to see who is the best of the best. And you know what? We'll make it even funny. No teaming allowed, because that would be very, very silly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what about their teams? Those are important.
Can they fight each other with PvP on her and all that stuff?
Typically they actually pay to turn team PvP on.
How much do they pay?
What if we say like 3 tokens total? What did we say last? I think it was like 3 tokens total. Or was it just 1? Like someone just going turn on team PvP? Yeah, it's 3. It's 3 total. 3 total.
Wonderful. Then I will provide the 12 tokens that I will make through I don't know, how much are you paying me? You said you gave me 3 tokens already for signing up for this. What is my duties? What is my duties on this contract? Like, what am I supposed to do for you? You could have chose any one of these chuckleheads, yet you chose me for some reason. So I am curious, what is my purpose to you?
Well, my main purpose is to run challenges, and you know, you're an ambitious fellow like yourself, you know, as you are. Mm-hmm. You know, you can run some challenges. I like to put the people through a little bit of work, a little bit of challenge, then we judge them. Oh yes, that's true. You would be judging. That I would say is notable.
Ooh, a judge. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what was that supposed to mean?
Huh?
The point is that maybe, perhaps, we should do a small competition.
Sure.
You said this is a build competition after all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. This was not on my agenda today. I need a volunteer from each team. Just one volunteer from a representative for each team. We're gonna do something very fun and very silly. It's a build competition, which means you're gonna be building.
Yeah.
Can I volunteer?
What? You're pink. You're not allowed to do. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
You can represent. You can represent the pink. You can represent the pink.
Okay.
Yeah. What's this about? An island somewhere?
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Oh, you mean the thing I just did?
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering.
Here, come with me.
All right, on the way.
Should be this way. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's a house. I like your house.
Oh, it's not my house.
Yeah, whose house?
It's Snowy Owl's house.
Oh, this is your house.
Is this the one you stole?
No, I built this.
Oh.
Wow. Is this your dog? Wow. Yes. I got kidnapped. Oh. Were you having fun?
Did you have fun? Oh.
Well, that all seems good then.
Okay. You can speak freely. If you don't like the house, if you didn't have fun, you can tell me. You have a dog now. Okay. Why is he giggling? What is he doing? What are you doing?
I know what I want this competition to be now.
There he
All
goes.
right.
There he goes.
Wonderful. We're not gonna do it at the clock tower. It was gonna be at my clock tower, but apparently not, because we're not a big fan of Airbnbs. But that's okay. I think we'll do the competition right over here. Perfect.
Oh, right here.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh,
Except we can scratch this off.
I see your additions.
Oh, we could go ahead and remove this if necessary.
I see the additions. I see
No,
the additions.
No.
Yeah, it's great, it's great, it's great.
No, I'm not legally allowed to say that. However, I do need a volunteer from each team. I need a blue, I need a pink, which I guess is going to be olive. I need a green, and I need an orange and a red. So, we have our, let's see. We have our blue representative.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
We have our green representative. Oh, do I choose Kyra or do I choose Wingless? What do you think?
I do notice that no citrines are speaking up. No citrines are speaking up.
I think we might have to choose one.
This is true. Quite a few notable people on citrine. A couple victors.
Yeah. Why don't we Orange, you better choose before I decide to spin a wheel. I don't want to pause my Mario Party DS playlist right now.
There is a citrine over here.
Oh.
Hey, you want to do a little build? You want to do a little build? Yes, you want to do a little build.
Yeah.
Oh, Lily, you're outside.
Oh, my friend.
Yes.
Wonderful. Come join the wonderful circle. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where is it? What is the funniest block I can think of right now? So, fun fact, during the winter, there's this thing called snow, and snow is absolutely phenomenal, grand, and groovy on all fronts. Now, the thing about snow is that you can make wonderful things like snowmen, you can make snow forts, you can make all that type of stuff. But what if you were forced to use one block and one block only? This is where it gets interesting. What happens is you will have a crafting table and, of course, this barrel over here that has 5 stacks of snow blocks, and you will have 5 minutes to build the greatest creation with only snow blocks and snow blocks only. And if you use anything else, Chex Mix and I will summon lightning and take you down. So, on that note, does everyone understand the rules? I hope so.
You want to start a mystical 5-minute timer?
Only snow blocks?
Yes. Ooh. Ooh.
So not like snow carpet?
I mean, they can use whatever they want with the snow blocks.
Okay.
What? What? That was me.
No, that's me.
Oh,
There
wonderful.
Here you go.
Oh, should we give them little banners to signify which one goes where and all that? Or like a carpet?
Yeah.
Okay,
They
let's
love
do
their little spots. They love their little spots.
let's see, what teams do we have? Red, orange, green, and yellow.
And pink.
Yeah, that's
And pink.
the teams. That's the teams.
So we got a red one right here and a blue one right here and like a, let's see, a yellow one right here. Actually, let's lower the distance for red because
just
red
start
upset me earlier
terraforming,
today.
by the way. Sorry, it's in my
we'll
nature.
go ahead and do like, there
It's in
we
my
go.
nature, dude. I have a problem.
And then let's see, pink right over here and orange. Wonderful. Oh, actually, no, I'm making this a little too uneven. All right. I'm sure we all understand the rules. It's orange, not yellow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Deepest apologies. Okay, are we all ready? I'm sure we're ready. I'm just gonna do a timer. You all have 5 minutes to build whatever you can with whatever is in this barrel. You could be as greedy or ungreedy as possible. So I'll be refilling it from time to time. But ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 5 minutes to build anything with the snow blocks. Wait, Olive, don't you have creative mode? Aren't you cheating?
No. You didn't tell me I couldn't use creative mode.
Oh, okay.
It's
That
too
is
late
true.
now.
They try, people really try and pull a lot of tricks here. I've got a lovely stand if you want it.
Oh, thank you. You have this so ready to go.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have a
yeah.
lot of experience.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it a while now.
I see. Can I ask you a question?
Always.
Yeah, why do you let them get away with the things they get away with? I mean, can I ask you something? Do they really treat you nicely over here?
Most of the time.
Well, here's the thing. Everyone here is kind and silly and goofy to an extent, but some of them are just a little mean. And isn't the point of, a joke or something humorous is to involve all parties? When you end up becoming the punching bag of a joke all the time, it's not really so much, it's not really so funny to, the one it's being directed at. It's kind of almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? They're no longer putting your interests in mind, but their interests. They're a little selfish because it makes them laugh, not because it makes everyone laugh. Just consider that. Just remember that.
I think I reached an understanding that this is their home too, as much as it is mine. Ours.
Mm-hmm.
And they all choose to spend their time here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a power that I can't stop. You can't stop. If they want to leave, they can.
Maybe that should change. I mean, after all, if someone is, disrespecting you, do you really want to have a disrespectful guest in your home?
Well, I've dealt with plenty of people.
Oh, deepest apologies. I forgot to let them know.
30 seconds remaining. I like that they've all kept inside their little tiny spots that they have.
All right.
Oh. These two fellas look. Oh. I don't know if they respect your time's up roll.
Yeah, that's very interesting. That was
I have a couple questions about some of these.
Same. You know, now I think it would be very funny if it was just you and I judging, but I think we should allow all the other deities to also choose to judge. So I'll have you and you and you and you and also you, and I think that's everyone for now. I want you to equip, let's say 5 gold blocks, okay? 5 gold blocks.
Yeah.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want you to do 25 gold blocks, actually. Now you're probably wondering, like, Sen, why are you doing 25 gold blocks? That's really dumb. That's a little silly. Well, what happens is out of 5 gold blocks, you're gonna score each building, and whatever accumulates the most gold blocks wins. So, for example, let's say hypothetically you're like, oh, Sen sentries, I would like to give 2 gold blocks to pink team. You'll just put on the left side of pink team and just put 2 right here.
Yeah. Understood. Understood.
Do we judges understand? Yeah. Do we understand?
Yeah. Up to 5 for each build.
Yep. And to make it interesting, you will have about 1 minute to judge. So don't get too carried away. Starting 3, 2, 1.
I am all about this Amogus. Love a good Amogus. This is like a almost Amogus, you know? This is like Amogus with a house, which I do like. You know, Amogus got his secrets. I like that. This is a friggin' bun. I like a bun. Like a good bun. This looks like a bun's far off cousin. And I like what he's got going on, you know. And this is just a lovely house, you know. It's got a little stairs, you know, for looking around. Yes, quite indubitably. Yes, reasonable.
I'm a big fan of the bunny.
You know, Olive, would you like one of my votes just to make it silly?
Yeah, can you vote for the bunny?
Yeah, I'll put 1 for the bunny. Just because, you know, I'm giving you 1 of my share for the votes. And there we go. It looks like time's up. It looks like, first place goes to our bunny friends from Team Red. Well, a complete turnaround from the last event. And it looks like second place will be going to Pink. And, ooh, it's a close tie. But I believe, did orange and
it is a tie.
Blue tie?
Oh.
Tied. Well, congratulations to the red team. I think the red team should get a very special reward. Can I message you the reward?
Absolutely. Hit me.
Oh, well, I can't do that. You're in creative mode.
You can't met you, what?
You said hit you. I can't hit you. You're in creative mode.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. What are you about to do? Absolutely, we can do that. Absolutely. I actually have something a lot like that locked and loaded on a document.
Oh, really?
What a beautiful thing to enter into this. Yeah. All right. Let's go to like cycle like 15 maybe. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Team Ruby, amazing news. You're going to receive something quite lovely. Quite lovely. You're going to be getting this isn't the right format. Hold on. Let's go to like cycle 19. No, I didn't give anything in cycle 19. Cycle 18. No, I didn't give anything in cycle 18. Cycle 17. Yeah, I did. Amazing. Why are you being so... Uh-huh. 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 Wait, what is occurring right now? This happens every single time I do this.
It's all good.
Hold on. Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay. We're real.
Isn't this so exciting? The buddy has a tail.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute.
All right, Team Ruby, prepare. I offer you how much knockback? 5, 10?
5.
A cod! Yay! Woo! A special cod! A special cod! Yay! Woo! Let me show you! Boop. It's just like that game. It's just like that game. You can even smelt it in a furnace. If you really want to.
You can eat it.
You could eat it if
could
you
eat
want.
it.
Don't you want to be knocked back by 5 inside of your body? Isn't that just a wonderful idea? Yay! No,
we're not done yet.
Oh, okay, of course.
Because everyone gets a prize of some sorts. Let's say, Pink Team Olive, I will give you your surprise later.
That is a terrifying sentence.
Don't
worry.
It's really, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Orange and Blue, I believe, deserve a very nice reward for all this wonderful work. You know what they deserve?
Yeah.
Can you flip a coin for me?
Of course. We'll say, ribbon, no ribbon.
Let's say, let's do ribbon.
All right. They landed on ribbon.
Wonderful. I think everyone in both orange and blue should get a golden apple. Not enchanted, just a golden apple.
Wonderful.
That's a good job.
Good job. Yay! And citrine. Yay! Woo! Congratulations! Woo!
And for green team, you know what they say. green is the color I started off with, and honestly, it was actually a wonderful, wonderful time. So for green team, I think they should get a wonderful, wonderful surprise. For them, let's give them an effect.
Yeah.
Are we feeling like mining fatigue or slowness is a better answer?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to send him up.
Excellent choice. Give them slow falling for about 1 minute. And then after that, let's go ahead and give them levitation for 2 seconds, but let's do levitation 50.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, you know, you gotta really, you know, get your head in the clouds.
Oh yeah, of course.
Literally.
Of course. All right. We're gonna give you 5 seconds of some very fast uppies. Whee!
And there you go. See?
Yay! I hope your so falling lasts long enough. Yay! Woo!
See, we can have fun in the Q56. Not everything has to be scary. I had a nice little sermon earlier, and I was taking notes about, you know, what the people wanted, and I have learned a lot. I mean, quite a lot. I heard that I'm being very similar to a god in the past, and people didn't like that. It started with like it was like a fairy tale. I think their name was Fairy Tale, something like that. And I kind of told myself I don't want to be like that. So one, I'm gonna read a bunch of review books and try to figure out how to avoid not being like manga. And then afterwards, I'm gonna try to get everyone on their good graces.
Yeah. No, they notably don't like fairy tales.
Oh, and why not?
The people here do know things about other places.
Uh-huh.
They're very attached to some of those other places.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've heard of such a thing, but it didn't exactly go well. So yeah, I think looking into do some light reading, do a little bit of school, learn a little bit. Yes.
It's actually quite funny because throughout history, in all these wonderful worlds, there's the good and there's the bad, and it's funny because I was talking to some of them, and some of them were like, "This is a peaceful place.
We'll get there.
This is a happy place. This place is absolutely wonderful, and we would love to stay in a happy, peaceful place." But the thing is, there has to be balance. I talk about this, every day at my workplace. There has to be balance. Light means nothing without the dark, and dark has no meaning without, shadows of the light. It kind of goes both ways. And so I'm just thinking, they told me that it would be a good idea if I just did nothing. This whole entire season, I do nothing and just kind of let everyone do their own thing. But what type of season would that be? That is like waiting for the climax to happen in a movie, but it just never happens. It's weird. It's really weird. You really turned this place into a spa for others.
I did.
But why?
You like it, and I like it for the most part. They still kill each other when it's time. They'll still wreak havoc, but you get enough mail telling you that something's wrong, that maybe you need to be able to be the one that can make things better.
Yeah.
And maybe you go a little crazy for a little bit. Maybe something gets in here that isn't supposed to, and you kind of lose it for a little bit, and you have a good day and then a bad day and then nothing. And maybe it's watching everything fall apart. And deciding that you'd rather keep it together. Things still have to be interesting.
Yes.
I agree. You gotta put them through trials. If they were just happy here, nothing would ever happen. What you want to do isn't wrong. It's entertaining.
Yes, exactly. So, how long are we going to let everyone just, what's the word I'm looking for? How long are we letting everyone relax before the real action begins? Being new to cycles and all that, I'm just curious on how this whole rising action works.
Well, typically, I give them the first half of the cycle to gear up, and then we do a mid-month challenge. That's typically when, PvP would get turned on, things start amping up, And then we have our big finale. Rely a lot on big finales here.
But what I was told is this is a building cycle.
It is.
How do you spicing up building, if you don't mind me asking? Apologies, I'm not the smartest artist here, but
typically in a build cycle, the mid-month will be when you call for blood.
Oh. How so?
Well, I've had them do lots of things. Most base concepts we've done before. This recent finale was all about who could kill the most instead of surviving the longest. Typically, it's always how long you'll survive. But the thing about build cycles is they really like to blow you away. Go above and beyond, and I like to respect that. Don't tamper with their big projects, but the people can go through it a little bit. Mid-month, and with a building cycle, we typically have a smaller team of victors instead of a team that get a chest. They can fill it with any kinds of blocks that they want for their builds. And they ask for it, and we give them their blocks, and they have them for the rest of the cycle to finish their builds. People ask for end portal frames and light blocks and barriers and spawn eggs, and that's all okay if they can prove themselves in the mid-month. But things can always change.
I like that. That's the one thing I really appreciate and like about you. You are very open-minded, and you're always adapting to change. I mean, I haven't seen it, but based on the way you present yourself, I'm going to assume that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be a great idea to give people, let's just say, a limited amount of resources once we get to the halfway point. Make it like a supply and demand to the point where everyone gets so desperate to, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Get those resources from others within any means necessary. Just a limitation on particular resources. So it could be something that is, well, sought over, but to the point where, it's almost like a craving.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you could probably tell yourself, oh, Sen Treats, you always have been known for the capitalistic types of vibes and views and all that. But what if we didn't have shops? What if we, let's say hypothetically at the halfway point, shops just kind of go poof, not bye-bye, but like a price hike.
Mm-hmm. They like giving things away for free here. Have you seen the shops? I don't think you would call them that.
I would love to see the shops. Fun fact, I've been asking if anyone has wanted anything, but quite simply, I've been actually pulling data and see how many things they've been asking for. Right now, we're in 17.
Oh, well, this is the plant shop.
Okay.
Guess how much everything costs.
Hopefully not free.
It's free.
Ooh, I don't know if we should make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, emeralds are a currency. I think it'd be fun. Imagine if you did mini games, okay? You did mini games, and each team can rack up emeralds, and by the time you get to the halfway point, it's whatever emeralds they have available is what resources they can use for their builds. But you don't tell them what those build categories are supposed to be. Otherwise, what happens is they're just going to stock up on one thing.
There's the more limited shop as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's down. Where'd you end up putting it? Over here.
Oh, wonderful!
This one over here. I actually bet that they have you by now. Where are they? Where are the people? Where'd the people go? Am I crazy? Am I blind?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I might be crazy. I like this one. People aren't here this cycle. Because villagers. They're villagers.
Oh.
This one's my personal 56. Yeah.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah.
This is actually really. Ooh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
Doubling down.
They love
This is really
having
good.
these for their builds. And a little bit of flair.
The 56.
Oh, the 56 especially. They like hiding people's heads.
Oh. Interesting.
Is Ash online right now? No. Ash is the one that made this. Happy Pride. Actually, you should know about something.
Oh?
A couple cycles ago, I did a little joke. I did a little joke. And if I'm correct, I have it. I do have it. Let's go somewhere special. Let's just go right here.
Okay.
I let them in to here, but I didn't really let them in. So I put them in a little spot. We called this the aquarium.
Oh, what's this?
Well, I put them in here, and they couldn't get out for about 24 hours. So they had some buttons, you know, they had this. If they were stupid. Oh, if they were stupid, they went in here. They had all kinds of things. A bunch of doors, you know, for clicking. They loved it. They loved it. They loved it. They have I actually have all their feedback. Yeah, so many things. They loved it. They loved it. Yeah, it's the aquarium. Yeah, it's the aquarium. Yeah.
I have a question about the aquarium. Aquarium, sorry. Does this apply just to the players, or is this something that also applies to any of the, you know, well, non-mortals if they ever decide to act up?
Well, most of them have their own powers to get out of something like this. You could try.
Oh.
I've tried to make boxes before, and they were met with nothing but enthusiasm, which has always confused me.
I've been in that boat
did something wrong, and they say, a box, I want to go in a box. I want to go in a box with no way out and no lights. And I go, well, now you don't get the box, because that's what you want. And the box is meant to be a punishment. So then I put them in a dome, and they really didn't like the dome. Loved the dome. Yeah, I bet you did. Bet you did.
I have a lot of conflicting feelings about a lot of things here, but I've also learned about a lot of things here, thanks to you, of course. I've been trying to ask others for information, but you know, they are just as useful as a duck. You know, they just quack all the time, but they look really nice. And
hey,
you know,
ducks are useful.
The point is, actually, no, I'm curious. What are ducks useful for?
Enduring, I would say.
Yeah, they can lay eggs, and the eggs are food. Have you ever heard of the term do you know the concept of having a rubber duck and just saying things at it? It's technically a rubber duck, but it's still a duck, and it's still useful. Ducks are useful.
They do like selling lemonade. That's very true.
Oh, they do.
What did you mean by
they do.
enduring?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a sound coming through.
It's not. It's not based off of the what's it called? The link that's, you know, occasionally paste across the map, right?
Oh, it might be. It might be. They really like it. They really like it.
Is that the national anthem, the international anthem of this place?
They brought it here. It might be the anthem, yeah. Yeah.
Well, wonderful. Thank you for the insight. This is actually really, really nice.
And if you ever feel like enduring, especially if you feel empty, just let me know.
Oh, I will make sure to let you know. Fun fact of the day, I was actually planning on gathering everyone. You know, I was planning on making an office. I don't know where I'm gonna make the office at. I might make it right next to the Among Us. You know, the Among Us, the one that's on fire right over here. Yeah, I'm planning on making like my office like right about where the competition was at. So like right about right here.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna go ahead and just interview and get to know everyone.
Yeah, you could have office hours. You could have
Yes.
If you want to talk about promotions, you know, demotions, you know, those have to get cleared, you know, all that. Why are there tits on both sides of the Among Us?
I don't know which one's the front.
Transitioning in the seat.
You know what? Good for it. Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
man. Here, I'll kill that.
I also need to message you about potential things for a wheel that I will be working on, that I will be
Oh.
posting on Sunday.
Love a
Because,
wheel.
you know, I need to spin a wheel because, like, each week there's going to be, like, a random reward or punishment that everyone's going to experience, you know. Ranging from, like, you know, effects and it's permanent nighttime a no-no, or for, like, a day, or...
Ooh, did that for a while. They did not like that one.
Well, you know,
could
if
do
it's
it,
part
though.
of the wheel.
It could be on the wheel. Sure. We've done that
Okay.
before. I'd say that's definitely a possibility.
Like, I would be thinking about stuff like, you know, permanent nighttime, or like slowness for everyone, but, you know, technically
also-
they're allowed to...
Don't like permanent daytime. Slowness 4. Slowness 4.
Slowness 4. Ooh, can we change the difficulty to hard? Would that be something that we could do like for one day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or like a party at the clock tower, you know, where we have to throw a tea party at the clock tower.
Yeah. All very possible.
Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, Mitz has been really cool. Has been very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be for 24-hour things. It's not gonna be anything permanent. I don't want to do that to y'all. Or like my favorite idea that would be absolutely great or in groovy is like just doing like, you know, like random competitions, or, you know, if your team loses a challenge, the consequence is doubled for the week. Something fun like that.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
You know, you've been so welcoming. You know, that other what was it named? Goldine, Gilded. Yes. I was talking about how like you weren't a fabulous host, but if anything, you've been a super nice host, like the nicest host of all time.
Thank you. Well, it took a lot to get to that. Took a lot to get to that title.
So I'm just saying. But I don't want to take too much of your time. You know, after all, I guess today is a holiday somewhere in the world.
You know, somewhere,
And-
in some other dimension, you know, connected to here or something. Who's to say?
Yes. So I will let you get back to whatever you had plans for. And I will be stopping by. Oh, brother. What is on the agenda for tomorrow?
What do you want to be on the agenda for tomorrow?
Currently, we have a what is it actually? What? Hold on.
Oh, do you also have an agenda for tomorrow as well?
Oh, tomorrow's is a little bit silly, yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, you guys, you two should be able to see this. We were currently going to run this at some point. That's our slight looking Q56 general. We were gonna do a little bit of that.
Oh, wonderful. Can I have a suggestion?
Absolutely.
Can we put TNT underneath one of those? Yeah. Nope. Sorry. Almost gave it away. Deepest apologies.
Yeah. Impulse control.
Impulse.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I think I need a consequence for that one. What should be my punishment?
What should your punishment be? Whatever effect this has on you at this exact moment. Hold on.
Do I need to put myself in survival mode? Oh.
A lot of times people fall out of the sky when that happens. Because you'll just be floating up there, you know?
Yeah. How long do I have to endure this? Endure.
Endure.
Endure. Endure.
I love that I can just faintly hear it.
Endure.
How long do I have to endure this punishment?
2 days.
No.
I don't know about. Well, you want to be able to, you know, we got that thing tomorrow. We got that thing.
Okay, at least until the thing tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Well, I suppose I should probably log off before someone tries to kill me then. So I will let you get back to the silly, goofy stuff that you all do right over here. But until then, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah. Love it.
I will see you there. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Have a wonderful, adventurous night.
You too. And look forward to the shenanigans because, boy, oh boy. Oh, is tomorrow Sunday? Oh, tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, wow.
It sure is.
Oh, wow. I'll give you the wheel proposal very, very soon.
Wonderful.
Take it easy.
Whoop. Something. That's not me.
Is something wrong?
I was waiting for someone. I just know that I can slip into things sometimes, and I have someone who kind of stops me from doing that, and it's everything's fine here. Maybe I'm just nervous about it.
Could I help?
I don't know where you go after this, but if you see my brother anywhere,
I'll keep an eye out.
yeah. You're doing great, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm trying.
Do you have a place like this? At your...
It's complicated.
Yeah. That makes sense. It's kind of the whole thing is.
Mostly I just follow him around and try and keep him out of trouble.
Yeah.
Or get him in trouble. It depends on the situation.
Yeah, he's kind of got a little bit of free reign here. Part of me is just interested to see what he does. The thing is, the people here won't let stuff slide. They'll let stuff happen, but I think right now he'll feel good about it in the end, and that's always been the kicker.
I've seen him get like this before. It doesn't always necessarily go the best for him afterwards.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't cause too many issues for anyone.
No, it's hard to cause real issues here because really anything can in fact happen. It's like the motto if there was one. Where does tits go? Where does tits go?
Well, I realized people were upset by them, so the other one still got them. The other one still got them.
Okay. Good enough.
Yeah.
Got top surgery.
Yeah. I didn't want it ruining anyone's property value too much, you know?
Yeah.
And if you don't tell him, I have word that there might be a little bit of an uprising going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
We can deal with that. I can deal with that. They've I mean, the most recent revolution we had was actually for the better, so,
Maybe this one is too.
Yeah. Oh, good. Someone just drowned. Everything's running smoothly. Wonderful.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
I'm here to help people, and that includes you.
Thanks. Not a lot of people who can do that, so. Thanks. I'm gonna...
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna check something. See you next time.
Bye.
Nope, I gotta check. I have to check. I just have to know that it's not this. I just have to know that it's not this. Huh. Rael leaves all the time. This isn't like some crazy, revelation, that he's not here for a while. They go places often. People should be able to get in here. That's how it works. That's how it functions. That's why Gilded was here. It's... I guess Gilded is right that I was doing a, I don't know if I'd say better, but... job. Not to insult you! Okay. Okay. We're all good. It seemed like Sen wants free reign. No, he asked us for permission. He asked for permission, and no one else can close the door. I got permitted that. Okay, I need to lay down because this is quite a bit. You guys are doing great dealing with him. Keep it up. And I know you guys can handle yourselves at the end of the day. Are you sure? No, I'm not. I'm not sure, actually. And that's okay. I just need to make sure that everything at its base level is okay. As long as everything at its base level is okay, then whatever happens here stays here. Good night. Enjoy your cod. Q-Lore goes crazy, bro. Q-Time goes crazy, bro. Q-Time goes crazy, bro. Being live. Anyways, chat, guess what? Oh, hey, 13. Oh, hey, 13. Oh, hey! Answer for your freaking crimes? I have done nothing wrong. It's Shepard's birthday? Oh my god, chat, the fireworks outside are for him. Chat, the fireworks outside are for him. Everyone shut up, it's Shepard's birthday. Nothing else matters, nothing else matters, nothing else matters. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh. Chatters. Thank you, chatters. Give a birth to the boy. Send him cake. A little kitty cake, chat. I'm gonna eat an eclair for Shepard. I'm gonna eat an eclair for Shepard, chat. Oh, gamers. Shall we should open Art Fight, not the 10 million Google Docs that I have open right now. And not the 10 million Google Docs I have open right now. This is funny. This is funny timing. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum boom. Happy birth, Shepard. Shepard's birth is so close to mine, chat. Shepard's birth is so close to mine. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 Something about my just looking at the world flame-shaped castle the way they do. Yeah, they really do be looking that way. Shepard is Unk now. Shepard is Unk! Also, chat, the amount of fireworks noises during my mystical Sen Sentry's Q-Lore. Chat, I was fully... My Duolingo! Oh my god, chat, what's wrong with me? Oh, chat, hold on, locking in. We gotta lock in right now. Hold on. Oh, I'm so close every night because I forgore and I go, oh yeah, let's have some Q-Lore. We did the Minecraft Wordle today. We did the Minecraft Wordle already. Hit me with the sands. Hit me with the sands. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. bottom. All right, here we go. Tauba Nagis. The boy is sweating. Oh yeah, he is. Abra Liris. The woman is smiling. Yup. Nuha Muna Vaedas. My mother is singing. My mother is singing. The mother is a woman. Muna Abra Isa. Vali Isa. They are men. Yeah, they are. What language is it? Italian. Chad, I'm learning High Valyrian from Game of Thrones. Hey, 13, have a wonderful sleep. I will be in your DMs. I will be in your DMs. The men are knights. Vali Azantisi Isi. Kirine Iksan, you are happy. I am happy. Well, I was wrong. The happy boy. Kirine Tauba. Amazing. Tauba Rina. A boy, a girl. The happy girl is sweating. Kirine Rina Nages. Abri Isa. They are women. They are. Abri what? Vaedis. The women are singing. Abri Vaedis. Hopping. Yippee! The girl is happy. Rina Kirine Isa. Munna Kirine. Mother. Happy mother? The happy mother, yeah. Woman. Abra. I am happy. And I did it, chat. We win. I have, by the way, a 42-day streak, baby. It's a 4th of July fit, but I really like your Azri coded outfit. Yeah. Azurkis, Bound SMP, the Azet Guild, Ralph Zarek, one might even say, or America. America 5th in line, I would say. I have a 42-day streak, chat. 42-day streak. I'm so good at High Valyrian from Game of Thrones. Planet America got drowned. I can't believe they did that to American Hythe. I cannot believe they did that. Man. That's crazy that happened. That's crazy that happened. I have a 49-day streak? Wow. Haley has like a 300-day streak. Haley has like a 300-day streak, chat. Alright, chat. Let's check the art fight. I got 1 attack done today. Isn't that mystical? Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, Kyra's Q character on art fight? Oh my goodness. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We got a couple. What's this? So true. I'ma eat ya. And I am. How? That's the dream. Love how much mayor art is existing. Oh my god, they're on a bike! Oh my gosh, they're on a bike! Those are my silly gooses. Those are literally my silly gooses. Wow. Now what is this? Oh, well that's pretty. Oh, well that's lovely. Chat. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so pretty. And then my crest. We know my crest. Wow. Yippee! Yippee! Is that another character connection? On my way. On my way. Oh, we already did it. We already did it. We already did it. We already did it. It's just not crossed out. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, and another attack. Whoa, right now? Is that guy. It's that guy. It's that guy. He's so prevalent right now. He's so prevalent right now. Wow. Midas has so many character connections. Yeah, it's kind of insane, actually. 40 character connections. That's insane. Insane. Insane, by the way. Me puts this guy on art fight. What could happen? Put him on art fight 3 days late, by the way. All right, chat. Is it sleep time? Is it sleep time? I feel like it could be sleep time. But I'm not sure. But I'm not sure, chat. Are we still adding merch to the timer? I just checked merch. Merch did not have any new updates. Merch did not have any new updates. I have not checked Ko-Fi. Did Ko-Fi have any new updates? Oh my goodness, there is a Ko-Fi update. Oh my gosh, is that the Scythe Commission that we just spoke of? Oh. Oh. On my way. One day I'll do my attacks, and I wonder who that could be. That's crazy. You're early. You're actually gonna go to bed not an hour after your scheduled time? Well, I'm debating, chat. I'm debating. Because I'm not particularly tired right now. And I'm notably waking up like a little bit later. But also, I know Haley is downstairs waiting oh so patiently for me to go be cozy and gay with her. And that's quite a draw. That's quite a draw, I would say. Is that I do wish to go be a little gay. Which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. Go be gay and the mods take over? I see. Does merch still count after the deal's been made? Yes, merch will still count. It will just be halved. The whole thing will be. So merch will still add to the timer. It'll just be every dollar is 30 seconds. So we'll just divide it by 2. Go be gay? All right, chat. Let me give you a little preface. Let me give you a little preface for tonight, chat, because we've got a lovely little mod feature tonight. Is that today? Oh my gosh, chat. Is the Bake Off today? Chat? We are having a very important modcast tonight. Alright, tonight, the next thing you're going to see is the mod Bake Off. Yes, chat, the mod Bake Off. Many mods will be participating in baking. I won't say what you're baking in case you haven't revealed it yet, unless you have said it. We've not, I don't think. All right, I won't spoil it. But chat, the mods are going to have a bake-off, chat. The mods are going to have a bake-off. And it's going to be beautiful. Chat. If you don't go be gay, I'll cry. No, chat. I'm going to be gay. Fear not. Do it for her. We're yapping first. Yes. Yapping first, chat. We're doing a big yap first. And the bake-off will be closer to the morning. For the morning. Still left for another 2 hours. Yeah. But that was always going to be the plan. So you're going to have a little mod yap, chat. you're gonna have a little yap for a little bit, and the mods are gonna bake off. And then tomorrow, chat, we have a very important day. 3 things are going to be happening. Actually, let me double check. Let me double check this. Let me double check that we're doing this. I think they're actually asleep right now, so I won't hard say that. I won't hard say that. Actually, what are the... I mean, I'm hitting a moment on my schedule, chat, because there's a segment that I want to do. There's a segment that I want to do within the next 2 days. And it's either we're squeezing it in before bowling, or it's immediately following Goblin Hour. And I really can't imagine anything that can follow Goblin Hour, and it's kind of like this mystical gap on my schedule. It's like, well, something has to follow Goblin Hour. And I don't know what could top it. The Mystical Goblin Hour. The Mystical Goblin Hour, chat. So I think we're gonna push this to tomorrow. When you... Let me just poke some stuff. Chat. Okay. I've poked the people. Alright, chat. Oh, let me update the sub count to be accurate. Let me update our sub count to be accurate, chat. Oh! Chat, it went down. Oh my gosh, we had a sub drop. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Whoa. Progress? No. That's funny. OMG, that can happen? Dude, I didn't know. Dang. Lumi, no. No, yeah, chat. Tomorrow, we will wake up. I will be taking a little trip to Sally Beauty Supply. And when we return at 1 p.m. PST tomorrow, I will be dyeing my hair live on stream. And while we are doing that, chat, we'll be having our mystical merch giveaway. And then later that night, we're going to be bowling. And there's another special segment. Chat, that is to be announced, because I gotta make sure we can do it tomorrow. If not, it'll be another day. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun. If I go to sleep at a reasonable time, chat, I might try and wake up earlier so that we can do, like, our Tomodachi beforehand, and then I'll take a little trip to Sally Beauty, and we'll see how that goes. But maybe we get up earlier in the morning. Who's to say? But alright, chat, I'm gonna go head off and be gay. I'm gonna go head off and be gay. And we're going to have a wonderful time. I know, chat, I'm going to go be gay. Alright. Shall I hop into the modcast? We have a cosmic in the modcast currently. Checking the schedule. Let me switch our category. Doodly. The modcast bake off, and then I'm gonna put parentheses soon. The 4Ever Sherbathon night 4, and I will put us on just chatting for now. All right, chat, I'm gonna hand you over to the mods, and I'll come back in and I'll set up my sleep can in a little bit, but I'm gonna go be gay for a second. And I'll leave you guys with just the mods, and we're gonna have a good time. All right, chat. Whoop. Hello, mods.
Hello there.
Hello, mods. How we doing?
Hello, dreamer.
It's
Very
me.
confused.
So true.
About to go to work, but
Oh boy.
So true.
What are you doing here?
Go to your job. Go to your job.
I have 20 minutes.
Understandable.
That's not.
All right. I'm
You
gonna
know, we
have you
gotta love being
guys
fresh,
on
Go be gay.
just the. Oh, I'm so. You'll see in a second.
Oh.
You'll see in a second. There we go.
Yep.
That's what the
I see
screen's
it.
supposed to be. So glad that
is.
that's behind that forever now. That will live there. Ugh. All right, I'll be back to set up sleep cam in a little bit. But I'll just leave you guys with the mods. All right, I'm gonna give you guys your calm music, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit.
We'll be here.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, chat. I'll be back. Whoop.
Good night. I'll be gay.
Good night. Well,
Hello there. Hello there, chat.
hello.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, chatters. I only have like 20 minutes to be here, and then I will go sing at a church.
I've been listen. I was not super working yesterday. Then Sherbathon hit, and my manager said, "Hey, Aspen, yeah, you're getting 30+ hours a week now."
Oh,
Thanks, general manager. When I've been getting 27 hours a week, and I've been having 3 days off a week consistently for the past like couple a week. And then Sherbathon hits, and I'm back to 2 days off a week. Dude,
that's homophobia.
See, the annoying thing is,
oh my god, all the besties.
see, the annoying thing for me is that I have most of July off. I only work Sundays. I only work Sundays, and then occasionally shifts for like weddings or funerals or other like church happenings where I have to sing. But like,
Yeah.
I have the next couple of weeks off. I just don't have today off. Because for some reason when we did our scheduling, I was like, I think I knew that Sherbathon would be like the 1st of July. I was like, well, I can miss like an hour, like 2 hours of it. It's probably just gonna go like a week. It's fine. And then here I am, and I'm like, well,
Are you sure about
I
that?
kind of don't.
Can you watch this?
Well, I kind of don't want to miss it, but I also do have a shift and also money.
Good mic.
Money.
Mic.
So even you underestimate VMO, the power of chat. Got it.
No, I didn't underestimate it. I hoped for it. I did not want Sherbathon to go on long. I have a re-exam that I have to write, and I also have a birthday in the middle of the thing, in the middle of July, that I now think is actually possible of us hitting.
Yeah.
My birthday is the 17th of July.
Hour 560. I yearn for hour 560.
I know,
just
but I'm not
terrified.
gonna be here. I can only be here for like today. I made an agreement with my mom. I could only be here for like the first week. And I hoped we would only go like a week and a half, maybe. So I can maybe sneak in. Okay, fine. If it goes a week and a half, I can be here for the end of the half too, and then I'll lock in, I promise. But like, no, now it seems to be going for like forever, which is the name of it, and I was suspecting it would be something like this. But I'd hoped in my heart of hearts it would be like a week and a half.
See, I get paid soon. I get paid in like 3 days. The earliest I'll get paid is the 9th. It's now the 5th for me. I, in theory, get paid Monday because it's Sunday. So I won't get paid today because the banks aren't open on Sundays. I should be getting paid tomorrow. I technically do have a bunch of cash from a tip from, because we had a giant catering order today at work from our owners. And I could technically I'm gonna deposit that tomorrow in the morning to use to buy subs to torture Sherpa with. Oh no.
Don't become broke.
See,
I
I can't.
broke, it's fine. How do I turn that?
I can't gift to the counter because I have a London trip in August that I need to save up for, and I've kind of been going a little ham with a lot of just random spending, not just unsure, but like a lot of different other things. So I'm a little low on funds for my own personal opinion.
No, that's fair.
Look, you just reminded me I also have a trip in August I need to save for. Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go watch the Undertale Symphony, and I think a lot of people here would enjoy that.
Right.
Yeah.
My boyfriend and I are going to London.
Please,
We are
somebody else, please, somebody else.
Guys, Undertale Symphony, I'm actually
Please,
excited
somebody
for
else,
that.
please, somebody else, tickets, please, somebody else, tickets.
Everest, no, I'm not gonna stop buying my siblings games. I am saving up. And the only reason I buy my siblings games is because they're like super cheap. I bought like all of the 8 or 9 Quicksilvists, like one game, and it only cost me like 150 crowns, which is 150 DKK to USD, which is like it's like $22. It's like $23. I bought 8 games for $23.
That's actually really good.
That's a steal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tickets. I can get tickets.
I could not let up that. I could not like just pass up that sale.
No. Also, for the gamers, I have a Tomodachi Island, right? It has a bunch of my friends and stuff on it, and Bobby just said they want to be friends with Beth, and they wish we talked about said cute build challenges.
Absolutely.
Canon.
Perfect.
Canon interaction. Bobby and Beth being friends about cute build challenges.
Canon.
Really?
I've also made Dead Zone, SMP, Hypixel, Bed Wars, Q36, and Sugar Quick 36 all canon to my Tomodachi Island.
As you should.
Nice. Yes.
That's totally how it looks.
The current roster on my island, it's me, Bobby, Beth, Cosme, Percy, Foggy Cass, Maddie. I missed Maddie. Trios of Bobby, Maddie, Beth, me, Cosmic, Percy, Cass, Foggy, and then my 2 friends who aren't cute guys.
Nice. I just noticed that we don't have reactives on stream, and it is a little weird. I just got so used to the reactives.
Well, that's only for Modcast, though, to be fair.
Well,
no, I know.
Are we not
We'll have it for the rest.
Are we not Modcast?
I also think that like
I mean like EP's Modcast, nighttime EP Modcast.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Nex too. Sorry, I also have Nexus. Thank you, Nex. I have Nex on there as well.
Wow.
I also think it might be because
I knew I was missing a guy. I'm sorry. Ooh, just give me that off.
It might also be because we are, doing big off, so like cameras might be nice to have, so they should be a bit bigger on screen.
We will
That is true.
never the cameras.
Shorts. Other way.
I don't think I have the ingredients.
I'm playing. Oh, that. I'm on Tomodachi. I'm having so much fun. I just bought so many pieces of clothing.
Oh, fun!
Ooh,
I'm gonna dash you when I get back from work. Good night, Everest.
Good night.
Have good eats. I like how you're living in my time zone, but you are in Stirrup's sleep schedule.
Sleep schedule. Never heard of her.
Yeah, no, I know. I look at all of my siblings who should be in my own, like all of the ones in my own time zone, who do not have my sleep schedule because I have a relatively normal sleep schedule. And then I look at all of my internet siblings who are not in my time zone, and they have my sleep schedule-ish. And I'm just like, you guys are not okay. You know what you're doing, hopefully. I can't blame you.
Hopefully.
I also like fun fact between Danish and English. In English, it's a sleep schedule, right? With a sleep schedule. In Danish, it's døgnrytme, aka day rhythm.
Oh.
So it's it's like when in English it's like when are you asleep, and in Danish it's when are you awake.
Fun.
I just bought a ridiculous amount of clothes. This is fine. I think it's my wishing fountain. How much has I given today? 108.
Hopefully
Ching.
Hopefully it wasn't like, I don't know, what did I pay? Like 3-4 lots of $1,000 clothes, because I have done that. It's expensive.
There was a bunch of cute stuff in the shop I wanted.
10 minutes. I can check my Tomodachi Island. Surely.
The gay agenda. My two friends who aren't cute guys, but are dating, I have them on my island, and I'm pushing the gay agenda for them, and I'm pushing the gay agenda for Bobby and Maddie as well.
I've said I'm cat sitting for my sister. I might steal one of her t-shirts because it's gonna be colder than I expected, and I hadn't packed for that.
God, imagine it being cold. I wish. It's been so hot and humid.
It's gonna be like 20 degrees max Celsius.
That sounds lovely from what I'm dealing with
I
right
don't
now.
even know the conversion. I know that's good.
It's been like 26 to like 27 here during the day, and like hitting 30. I'm pretty sure feels like.
That's fine. It's freaking gorgeous. I'm gorgeous.
Sister Locket, please, where have you put all of your t-shirts?
In the void.
In the void.
We just like a black t-shirt. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
That is a black t-shirt.
Success.
It's been average. It's been like 80 degrees Fahrenheit where I am recently. Which
from what I remember, that sounds
it's been like
decent.
27. It's been 27. But it's also been super humid because it's also been raining.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is mine?
Last couple days, it's been in the 90s here.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 68 degrees Fahrenheit here today at a max.
Ooh. That sounds good.
This week is like really nice. It's like this week is gonna have a max of 23 degrees, which is about 75, I think.
Yeah, it's 73 right now, and it's 3 a.m. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 70 where I am, and it's 3 a.m. But it feels like it's 69. Feels like it's 75. So we're going off the real feel because that's what really matters.
Yeah.
It feels like it's 24-ish. Also, Cosmic, on my island, do you have a butterfly? And I gave you a butterfly. You get fun joint. Whimsy. Your guy was being sad, so I gave him things to be.
So the usual, got it.
Exactly.
I'm looking for very specific things. No.
I've been getting
Thank
really
you,
into that.
Nope.
allowing me to steal your shirt. You don't know I'm stealing your shirt, but I am doing it anyways.
I don't know I'm doing it, but I'm doing it.
So thank you for technically allowing me by not saying no because you didn't know.
Oh, that's funny. Beth is growing into a tomato.
Tomato?
Oh.
Tomato.
Tomato. Sometimes I think the difference between English and Danish is funny.
That's fair. I think the difference between French and English is funny, just because of how French is structured.
Yeah. I can get a latte for cheap. Fun. Let's see what we have in the. Once again, Victorian dress set for 2,529 euros. And I can't get it because I don't have enough.
Gotcha.
On the other hand, Dear Evan Hansen?
You Evan Hansen, we've been way too at it.
Just a straight up Dear Evan Hansen fit.
Mischievous. Guys, I'm really enjoying Tomodachi. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Really, I couldn't tell.
It's so fun.
It
I think I
is so
spent more
fun.
time playing Tomodachi recently than I've spent on Q.
That's saying something.
Oh, I definitely have done that.
But also, I don't spend a lot of time on Minecraft. Like, I love the Q, but it is I'm also stalling because I don't want to do my armor and tools.
Mood.
Fair enough.
Fair.
So I've just not done it.
That's real.
I'm doing stupid things.
Oh my god, is that pan flowers I can get as an accessory?
Don't worry about it. Don't. Frick.
Also, I think I came in on the tail end of Sen Q lore on stream.
Yeah. I got in there and I decided to be a menace, and for Genesis to actually not like character Sen.
Fair. As I said in chat, Sen, I am very curious about your mentality that you think failure results in immediate punishment. Seemingly increasingly worse punishments from the way you talked about the challenges. Are you okay? Should we talk about this? Do you need a therapist?
I think everyone on the queue needs a therapist. So true. Hello.
Smiles.
We mentioned
Hello.
when you appear.
You know, in life, there are moments where you have to ask yourself, what is the purpose of all of this? You know, what is the purpose of giving it your all if there's no risks and rewards to it? And that's something you have to keep in mind. Because truthfully, if you do stuff with the sake of no sense of urgency, are you really going to give it your 100%? The answer is usually no. But perhaps that should change.
Okay.
The wise
Thanks
words
for
of
the life
Sun
advice.
Centuries.
The wise words of Sun
Why
Centuries.
century?
Sure, but oh, hey, Sun. Hi, Sun. Bye, Sun.
Hey, man. Bye, man.
Listen, it is a minor goal for. I know everybody says send senator, and that is a fair interpretation. However, can I offer you centriety?
Centriety?
Sun Senator Centuries.
It is my favorite thing, and he doesn't react to it. So like, I just slip in under the cracks. Everyone knows who flips out of a senator, which is fair and valid. However, centriety. He hasn't said anything, so it's basically permission anyways, right?
Yeah, probably.
Chat, what are your thoughts and opinions on Sherp dyeing their hair tomorrow?
It's gonna be whimsy.
Today.
I'll be so cursed.
It's
gonna be so
today for
cursed.
us.
Yeah.
Because we're up at 3 a.m. for some reason.
The only
It's almost today.
Sherp cosplays a lot of their characters with their natural hair. So that means Icarus Morningstar, if they cosplay Ick for some reason in the coming time period, Ick's gonna have
split that hair.
Yeah.
Really
Either split that hair or Sherp has to find a brown-haired wig.
Which I've tried doing that, and the ones on Amazon genuinely suck. I also don't really get the big expensive wigs because things are expensive. And also the cheap ones are good though. Like the what's the brand called? The really basic brand that's all over Amazon. Whatever it's called. I have so many wigs from them. I am feeding you, dude.
I do stupidity.
What do you mean by that?
Yes.
No, wrong button.
What are you doing?
Cosmic, I'm afraid.
Good.
You make me afraid sometimes by hurling such balls.
That's the wrong button. Frick. Crisis.
You
Crisis.
got this.
Crisis.
You got this.
What do you mean? Doesn't go through a camera. It's a ball. Oh, that's why.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Morning, Nugget.
There we go.
Morning, anybody waking up? Or good night, anybody going to sleep? Oh my goodness!
There we go. Oh, I need to move things. Hold. I need to move things. I need to move things
It's the odds! It's
massively.
the radio!
I need to move things massively.
I don't want to play my movie. No, it's my least favorite game. It just takes so long.
Cosmic, you're wonderful.
That's so cool.
Yay! Don't worry about the vector stock image.
It's not a vector stock image. What do you mean?
It's totally a vector stock image, but shush, we don't talk about it.
No, it's not. Shh.
Something. I'm working on things. Don't worry about what that means. Don't worry about what that means.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get
You need to
you.
be smaller.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
God,
you.
look at it! It's the SBQ 56 radio!
There we go.
It's wondrous.
Something in the works soon. But
Yay.
until then.
Until then, we get to be
Yes, please save
real.
my progress, and then I will.
We are real and
Bye-bye,
I will sadly
Colin.
have to leave you guys soon.
Damn.
That's fair.
Abandoned.
I have 1 minute.
Abandoned the SBQ 56 radio, just like that. Damn.
I'm not abandoning it. I will be returning hopefully later.
Hopefully. Damn.
There goes Marathon.
Yeah.
I will bid thee adieu.
Bye-bye.
See you in a couple of hours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Would you like my scuff?
Yeah.
I'm actually working on the background, so tease. But I'm impatient.
I've just fed Bobby a drumstick on Tamagotchi.
Drumstick.
Your boys in company, I'll get you your wife in a second. So the horrors, right? So on my island, Bobby and Maddie went great each other. Bobby got a crush.
Okay.
Maddie was telling Bobby about like a satellite dish thing, and Bobby got bored, and then it fell out of love. So I'm trying to get the gays back together. I need them to fall in love. There's 2 gay agendas I'm pushing, and I need it to happen. So I've been taking every chance I get to drag all the gays together.
Okay. You should. As you should. We love the gays here.
These gay people.
Gay people? Here? Impossible.
Tamagotchi line?
On Tamagotchi Life in the Sherbathon 56 Twitch stream? No. Never.
Impossible.
Impossible. We ignore everything that happened earlier. Never. Impossible.
Never. How does one make paper look natural?
I don't fucking know.
Question.
Whee!
I need to get Maddie a room still.
How are y'all doing, chat? How are the besties?
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Actually, no, I want to keep that. Vibing. Yippee! No, that's not how it works. Slowly, but good. Wait, no. How do
what?
Exist?
So fair.
You can look bad, and you can look bad. Chilling in my tub? Yeah. I'm with that. You ready to eat? Yippee! Chilling on cue for a bit before bed because my brain's super awake still. That is a mood and a half.
I have gays going off together. This is wonderful. I'm doing my rounds because I don't actually consistently check on all my guys.
That's so fair though. Nope, freaking one of it. Nope. Merge. Yippee.
Have some nachos.
I can go like that.
Also, I have caffeine in the form of 0 sugar cherry Pepsi.
Ooh, cherry Pepsi.
I love 0 sugar cherry Pepsi.
I like
I hate cherry. That's so fair. Cat, no.
You on the way to work?
Nothing.
Cat, no.
Fair. I'm a big cherry Pepsi enjoyer, but me and my parents have all gone a 0 sugar soda. I mean, just like the sheer, like, we don't need all the sugar.
True.
So.
That's so fair.
Because we get, like, sugar from other places and everything, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also, I just feel like it tastes better. I feel like it has a better flavor profile.
Mm-hmm.
With normal, like, Pepsi, all I can taste is the sugar. But I can, like, it tastes like a cola soda. Or just mostly sugar.
That's so fair, though.
I fear that's absolutely depending on who you ask, because some of my coworkers do not like the taste of diet. So when our diet is off in our machines, they try it and it's like, well, this just tastes bad, but it always tastes like this.
I don't like diet. I do like 0 sugar.
With 0 diet and 0 both end up going bad because of some things. We need to call our Coke guy so often.
Our ice machines keep breaking.
Oh no.
And then one of our Coke machines keeps taking in too much HFCS. So we keep running out of HFCS boxes. For this note, it's high fructose corn syrup. It's put into a lot of sugary like sodas and stuff. Mm-hmm. And we have these. It's called a bib, a bag and box shelf. And we have those for our teas because we have a tea urn. And then we have those for our soda machine so they get the sugar. And then there's the NSS, which goes underneath in the machine, which is non-sugar sweetener for the 0 sugar in the diet sodas. But it's our HFCS that goes out the most often. And our Coke guys are there at least once every month or two. Like, we just had our one Coke machine fixed because the HFCS is being weird. And then as soon as that was fixed, the other machine's ice machine went out. They're always here. And it's sad because my store just got redone in October. We have what's called a refresh. So, like, they took us back down to, like, no appliances, no wall tiles, no floor tiles, no ceiling tiles. It's a remodel, essentially, without knocking down walls. It's just like an interior redesign. And they updated stuff. Because like our AC is broken. It still is broken, but it was broken before that. And so everything like we had a couple of tiles like by the doors that were breaking. So they were fixing those and everything. And it sucks that everything keeps breaking because we just got stuff fixed.
Yeah.
No. for sure at my location, they had also something similar to that happen, repairs, in like 2 Octobers ago, so like last year, October. And it's really interesting looking over and being like, wow, how much of the stuff is already breaking? The wall is peeling at some parts. And I look at that, I'm like, that's wonderful.
That's wonderful.
What lovely repairs they did. It's a time.
There's a time.
Welcome to fast food.
Yeah, fast food. It's the most times of times. Sorry, I just thought of the complaint we got today at my work. So we have mobile orders, as most places do.
Yeah.
But this, how it works is that if you do for dine-in, you're like coming inside or something like that, you have to check in yourself. Like you check in and usually yourself, and then drive-through, usually it's you go to the speaker and be like that. This one person was weird. It made like them have to go up to the front for some reason to be like, hey, I'm here. But like we don't start making your order till we get it like on our screen, like till you're checked in. Because so this all happens and stuff like that. And their order isn't checked in right away because they're waiting or like they set it for a certain time or whatever, and we don't have it ready for that time because it wasn't on our screen yet and we were busy. So now I'm gonna start quoting the thing. Apparently she went off to the person making sandwiches, I think is what she said, and it's like, it's not on my board or it's not on my screen, so like I can't help you, it's not on my screen. And that person goes off, which apparently she found very rude. Why are you talking to the sandwich person in the first place? Then she goes to the person, like she waits a little bit more, like she waits a little bit, and then like talks to the person who's running, like being up front and be like, hey, like, is my order like at least on your screen or anything like that? And like kind of gets brushed off, but like the person that was out front is a character, is what I'll say. I'm not gonna go into detail because it's a character. Like stuff like that, and like she's just still waiting, and the thing is her order is there, it's just like behind a whole bunch of other orders. So she ends up calling the other manager that's currently there at one point. And he's like, it's there, I'll try to get them, like we'll figure it out, I'll print your receipt, like it's so it's there. And he goes and tells the sandwich maker, hey, can you like get the mobile order and stuff like that? But according to her in her complaint, he said no. He did not say no at all. He's actually really good on that type of stuff. And she finally got her order, but she put in the complaint and like today, and we just saw it and like, damn, you lied. We love it when customers lie on their complaints.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Like when I was at work today. Sorry, you finish what you're saying first, sorry.
I was just saying, welcome to I get to deal with complaints. That's one of the things I'm trained to do. And that is one of the many ones that I've dealt with.
No, like today at work, we had this guy come in and he was like, your prices are so expensive. And we go, yes, we're aware. There's nothing we can really do about it. I'm like, none of our stuff's frozen. Everything's prepped fresh day of. Like, our meat's not even frozen. It's raw meat in packages that we press between paper every morning. We did 11 boxes of meat this morning, actually, which is a crazy amount of meat to press. But everything we have is completely fresh produce, meat, hot dogs. Like, we don't have a freezer. We have a walk-in. It doesn't go below like 28 degrees typically. Typically it sits around like 32 though. 32 to 38 is the general temperature of our walk-in cooler. And he was doing like a review, like a food review. He was like, the food was good, but it was just too expensive. And we're sitting here like, yes, we're aware. We know it's expensive. And he's like, do they tell you to say that? I go, no, sir, I'm just aware of our product and how we make it and how it's prepped. And the things about it, like, I'm aware of our stuff. Been here long enough. Because I've almost been in my job for 2-ish years. Ish. My 2 years is next month.
Oh, my 7 years is like this month. Ugh.
Dang.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't want to think about that actually. That's, yeah.
Insane. So what was the fast food?
Oh, I have a fun other customer story. I finally had to kick somebody out.
Oh?
Oh. I don't normally kick people out. Even for a little clarification, I am a manager at the restaurant.
Yeah.
But I don't usually tend to kick people out. I usually try to reason with the person. But I'm in the back. I'm doing grill, I'm pretty sure. And I get called over by one of my employees. This is a very trusted employee, very unquickly says, this person is being colorful language. Is being a douche, basically. And being like very rude to both like me and the other person in drive-thru, which is one of the teens that works. I was like, okay, I'll go like talk to the cut guy and stuff like that. I don't have a chance to look at what's going on our screens before he starts berating me. And like I'm gonna quote him. I've waited 20 minutes for just a burger. This is crazy. And going on like that. I try to explain, we have one sandwich maker for both front and drive. Like, we have front orders too. And it's like, but you have a drive-through, was his argument back. It's like, that we still have front. And he just keeps going on and being just very, very disrespectful in many senses and stuff like that. So at one point I'm like, no, I'm done with this. I don't even have a chance to go look at what happened. I'm giving you a refund. You can leave. We do not tolerate disrespect here. And then my favorite thing is I'm pretty sure he responded, then tolerate it. You should tolerate it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when we get the heck out of my store.
No, that's when I fully just issue his refund and go, no, you can go. Which is like, no, just give me my burger. It's like, no, here's your money, you can go. Like, no, like, goodbye. Yeah. That was a time. He was rude to a teenager. We don't accept that.
No.
Look, I'm okay if a customer's rude to me, but as soon as they're rude to one of the teens, I go straight to the manager. I'm like, yo, they're being disrespectful.
Yeah. No idea. I didn't even get to look at what was going on. I didn't even get to see what order. I didn't till I had to do the refund. I didn't even know what his order was. All I knew he was waiting for a burger. I didn't know what burger. I didn't have a chance to even look at the screen before he started yelling. To which people up front apparently also was hearing because he was being very, very loud. No. Yeah. Oh, luckily he dealt with me, by the way, and not the other manager that was on shift, who probably would have utilized a lot more colorful language and be a lot less reasonable.
Probably.
No, or the other managers are best way to describe some of like two of the other managers basically are very strong men who are very scary to people who are not aware of them. So he would have probably had a very different time had it been any of them.
Yeah, essentially what we've learned is that people treat fast food workers really.
Yeah.
They're not kind.
Yeah.
Like there was one day, so how we do like catering orders, which are bigger than normal orders, so they have to be ordered at least 24 hours in advance. And if you order 24 hours in advance, so we can like set our prep around that order. Like we had ordered today, technically yesterday, 40 hamburgers, 40 cheeseburgers, 40 hot dogs, 10 grilled cheese from our owner, and he paid for it. He tipped us really well for it too. Our owners take really good care of us. We get gift cards all the time. Like whenever we like hit our sales bracket for a quarter, we get tickets to our local fair. They tip us really well on holidays. They take really good care of us. But we set our prep around this huge order because that's 160 patties and 40 hot dogs and 7 grilled cheese. Is a lot of food, so we have to like set our prep around this massive order so we have enough to last the rest of the day. Well, this person called and they're like, how much would it be to get a hamburger? I go, it's insert price. It goes, how about for like a little hamburger, which is a hamburger with a patty? Go, here's the price. And he goes, what about if I get a hamburger but only get one patty on the side? Oh,
Sherbert jump scare. Oh, ooga booga.
That was what game is.
Oh, it's going pretty good. I wanted to set you guys up with no scuff.
Yeah, kind of prove us together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon DM.
And he's wonderful. Anyway. He's wonderful.
I'm doing great.
There it is.
I released my scuffness.
My face is here. I actually didn't expect my face to be here. It's actually fine, but
we were yapping about the woes of fast food service.
Wonderful. In the words of Sen, wonderful.
Oh boy.
In that exact
We
tone.
didn't expect the sentence. We got a sentence speaker like, oh, how about Sen treats?
Yeah, we get life advice with Sen.
Yeah.
And let me get the
not how you do it.
VC. Wow, that just new. That's crazy. Alright, reactives are set up, camera set up. Let's scroll down. Alright, and it should show any time you guys turn on camera.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Yay! Yippee! Alright, I go off into the beyond yet again. Good night, chat. We'll see you in the sleep cam. Yes, yes. Alright. Goodbye. Have fun with the mods, gamers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We'll make sure to save Shrubs and insert baking item here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to know what we're baking. Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think I have the ingredients for what we're cooking.
I have to check the ingredient list.
I also haven't checked the ingredient list, but I probably should. I lie, I don't. I can
I don't think
figure
I
it
should have
out.
thought of this beforehand.
Yeah. I don't think I
I
have
know
the
the
right ingredient for this thing.
I'm probably also not staying for the bake-off.
Yeah.
There.
No, you're good.
I don't have the singular vital ingredient, and that's the flavor ingredient.
Same. I don't think.
We've never had it in my house. I mean, I have the other option of the flavor ingredient. I don't have the main flavor.
I mean, we can do another version of it. It doesn't have to be that specific one.
Yeah, we can just have one with a different flavor. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, you won't mess up the recipe too much, given.
I mean, I can find
more-
another recipe to fit change. Just a quick look up.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to add the thing. You don't have to add the other thing. We're doing
There
great.
was a
I can tell.
recipe I saw on TikTok once for something similar to it.
I feel like it's. I feel like this is giving, avoiding all the words that'll pique your dog's interest.
Yeah. Like instead of saying like chewy treat, chicken dangle. Instead of saying like chewy, you're saying like a stick. We can't say chewy in front of a dog. We say lurking her stick or a thing. But she's figured out what those words mean.
Oh boy. It's like spelling out the thing you're trying to say.
At this point, we say, because she's older, we just go, can you get her chewy? We go, yeah. At this point, she's earned her chewy. She's old.
Yeah.
My dog's like 11 or 12 ish. I can do the math. She was a year and a half when we got her. We got her in 2015. Yeah, she turns 13 this year.
Old.
She's old. I love her. I love Brandy. She's beautiful. She's just a little old.
Sad.
Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Or
heads, tails.
Tails.
That's his heads.
Do you guys want to see some gaming?
Chat said heads. I should have gone with chat. Because I was
Should've
head.
chat.
I was in the cosmic. Cosmic, how dare you lead me in the wrong direction? That's silly.
We learned this. Never listen to me. We've learned this. What do you want from me?
So chat, me and Cosmic did some heck in the lore earlier.
We did. We were being spooky.
One complimentary TP. I keep getting toilet paper. I don't want the heckin' toilet paper. No, we did some lore earlier. It's VMZ.
Chat, do I pull up Tomodachi Life? You won't be able to get music, but do I pull up Tomodachi Life?
Yeah. Join me in Tomodachi Life.
I shall join you in Tomodachi Life. Emphasis on you're not going to get audio because I'm going to use the brain. Hello, the virtual camera on Discord. So.
Hablo inglés, no.
Where to know?
What?
Thank you for asking me for the room. Yeah, you're good. You are good. I rescue. Operation Save the Bestie.
I hope y'all liked the
Operations-
Q challenge today.
I
I
missed
saw
the
you making
challenge in
angst
that.
lore about it.
What was the Q challenge day? I was Work Nation.
It was a scavenger hunt in an ancient city.
Oh, I wish I could have been there.
Same. I was so very EP. You. Ash, I love you for showing me how to do this echo. Thank you so much for the sub.
What's up?
Not pay attention if it additive timer.
Ding.
It should.
Oh, right, it was wins. Ding, ding. Oh god, we got to ding.
Wait.
How do we ding? How do we ding?
It's a soundboard. It's a soundboard. It's a soundboard.
I don't have soundboards. So.
I got it.
Echo, thank you for the second sub. Thank you for the resub. Get another ding. Wonderful.
Where did you get this? Sherp,
It's a
thank
soundboard.
you, Sherp.
It was made last night. Ash Sherb recorded the sound, and then Ash made it a soundboard.
Whimsy.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh, we get to do our things.
We get to do for things. This is whimsy. Oh, hello, Tamagotchi music. Oh, I forgot how cursed this looks. Oh, I forgot how cursed this looks. Why? How do I not make you cursed?
I'm real.
You're real.
Hi, Beth.
I'm real. I am not tired enough yet to actually get to sleep, so I thought I'd come join the modcast for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably should have gone to bed, but I don't work in the morning. I don't work today. I'm off, so.
Yeah. I bullied Sen on the queue today.
You did bully Sen. It was wonderful.
It was very silly.
See, there's no consequences to me staying up tonight. Because I can just sleep during the day.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Also,
I sort of slept a little. I'll be fine.
Did he think he could win an argument against the Fae? Apparently in lore, he knew nothing about the Fae and had learned 10 minutes before to not give your name to a Fae. So, he decided to hold a sermon on the queue.
I heard.
I actually recorded most of it.
I should have.
I was there vaguely. I didn't record. I did message Cosmo being like, in character, when do you want to talk? And then he goes, whenever this is done. And then we had tasty lore.
Yeah. We bullied Sen because Sen decided to come on the server and hold a sermon and kept being like, this is what I'm gonna do. And we were like, either worse has happened or that's already been done. Or I don't know if you can do that. And here's the thing, like, I do think Sen is scared of me now.
Oh, probably.
Good.
Which is silly as the pacifist.
Yeah. Yeah. You were a notable pacifist.
In fact, once Sherb got on the server and was talking about things, they were like, yeah, this one has been doing things and saying things, and I worry about them. And Sherb was like, this is the pacifist. I wasn't. I think I was sleeping. I wasn't there for a lot of whenever you guys were reading fics. I woke up and you guys were reading some fics, but I wasn't I wasn't very awake yet. If you send it to me, I'll read it.
This is upsetting. Recording isn't working and I'm sad.
No.
But yeah, I did record Send doing. This one was attacking me and everyone went, Beth, the pacifist? Yeah, I kind of was. But in the, if you try and do things to me, bad things will happen to you because everyone else will attack you. Because that's canon.
Yeah, that is entirely canon.
Looks at all the times that there was almost full server wars because someone messed with me.
Yeah, I need you, and I need you now. Anyway.
But I will probably be posting that at some point, the silly sermon. But I also did lore with Bobby today. I got to meet other character Juniper because I got to meet Bobby's sister in lore.
Wondrous.
This was also the first time they met, and Beth's a god all of a sudden.
Yeah, also Beth, we also need to do lore at some point.
I need to do so much lore this cycle, apparently.
First time Genesis and Beth meet, Beth's a god.
This keeps happening.
Especially after the fact that, you know, Genesis is the way that Genesis is, or was. You know.
Grabs Laka. I grab your link. I have it. I will read that later.
Genesis commonly used people as ammunition because they were sad.
Yeah.
Genesis was something. They're much better now.
You actually apologized.
They did. They apologized to Emlo today.
You can do that.
They apologized to Elmo.
Oh my god.
Calling them Elmo is so silly.
She likes it. Oh yeah, Beth. Hey Beth.
Yeah.
I had a medic Tomodachi.
Wait, what? What? Send.
Well, hold. I don't exactly have the best outfit for her yet, but... And I just gave her a hat, so she has a hat now. But... Where are you in my DMs? Oh, are you in my DMs? Disable that. There you are.
I do think it's silly that, Aspen, you made me incredibly small in your Tomodachi life.
I did
Again,
make
no.
you slightly taller because you were too tiny.
Again, no. I made Meadow teensy. As teensy as teensy. Pingo.
Look is my guy. I love them. And by my guy, I mean your guy, but is my guy.
Our guy.
They must have been on an Oceania tour.
Emvin wants clothes. I have just the outfit for you. And I'll let you actually shop.
It was so silly whenever Modcast was making my Tomodachi character, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm 5'8", and everyone was like, you can't be tall, that doesn't seem right.
No.
Like, I'm not tall. I am a very average height. But I think it's so silly that no one expects me to be a normal height. It's like, no, you should be 3 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. You should be teensy. I refuse to believe otherwise.
It's like, to be fair, when I was actually growing up, in my friend groups, I was almost always the tallest.
Cursed.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, do I just have small vibes? Is it just the Faye thing? Faye can be any height.
I know.
I have other Faye characters that are taller. Like my Hypixel guy, B, she is 6 foot at least.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Nah.
No, but
Good
she
night.
is. She has the right energy for it, though.
I like it. I hope you know whenever in Tomodachi, it's for little do into a pronoun here, like it. I do for sure thing because it's so silly. Does everyone get bubbles?
I do like being on both Tomodachi Islands, and it's like, oh, who is it? Dateable things, and I'm like, no. I am here to observe the chaos around me.
Pretty much.
I am safe from the dating chaos, but I will observe it.
Yeah.
Because I think it's silly, but I think I canonically have one character that's not Arrow Ace. And it's B again.
So B is just the outlier. Got it.
B is currently the outlier, yeah.
What? Again.
And B's still on the Ace spectrum. She is Demi.
True.
Because I can't commit to having any character that's not on the Ace spectrum.
You know what, mood?
They'll just gotta be a little asexual. Or aromantic. With B, it's more on demi-romantic.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you do need food.
I think about B often. So.
It's wonderful.
I mean, I wouldn't call her wonderful.
B's a creature.
She's wonderful.
She's a bitch.
Exactly. That's why wonderful.
No, B's perfect.
No, she's a bitch.
Exactly.
Aspen, you don't know all the things.
No, she's wonderful.
You don't know she's not.
I know.
No, you don't know. The very specific thing.
Oh.
What the hell is Valen?
Yeah, playing characters not on the A spectrum is weird.
I mean, most of my characters are at least somewhere. Typically, they're Demi.
Oh. I think more people from the US are getting hit with the giant storm.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's passed through me by now.
Yeah, it passed through here. And I knew it passed through whenever the worst of it passed through because people started immediately setting off fireworks. There was still thunder. People were setting off fireworks anyways.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Welcome to where I live. People don't give a shit. The moment the severe thunderstorm warnings were gone, people were setting off fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh,
literally, it just cleared up, and then all I could hear was boom, 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 boom. And then my dog came inside the room, and she was literally almost like under my chair.
Mm-hmm. It was Bronson's first time dealing with fireworks that I've seen. He did okay, but he was a little stressed.
See, two of my dogs hate storms and fireworks and all that stuff, and the other one, who is normally the chaos one, could not give less of a shit. She was not disturbed at all. She slept.
Sillies.
The chaos gremlin, it was not affected.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a very intense thunderstorm.
I'm gonna BB for a sec.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I might just dip the podcast. You guys have a good time.
Yeah, you're good.
Bye. I'll be in chat. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I do think it's silly that all three of you have like people as your reactives, and I'm just a cat. I'm a cat with a bird.
You're perfect.
I just can't really draw people.
Neither can I. I like the hair.
Yeah, about our D&D
from like one
characters.
Our D&D characters.
Our D&D characters?
This is where I get to say that I've sadly never actually played D&D, really. I have many a character, but I've never really played. I've just never had a situation where I could, and it's sad.
We're going to fix that one day.
Yeah. I would have joined the modcasts D&D things, but time zones, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play about them characters? Okay, I can talk about the one that I cosplay on TikTok a lot. Her name is Jazza, and she is a half-elf Oathbreaker paladin who is also the prophet of her ex-religion, but no one knows that. So she has a god talking in her head, and she fucking hates him because he's an asshole. And she realized that like her old religion was kind of really shitty after she was like her best friend kind of sort of like died.
You have a bit.
To be fair, the best friend isn't actually dead. She thinks that she died. She didn't die. But she goes to like drink away her sorrows and is like, I'm gonna go home after that and like just be sad. And she like breaks her oath when Friend dies because Friend was a cleric to the same god. And was like, you didn't protect them. I was raised with this person. And was like, I'm gonna go drink away my sorrows. But I'm gonna go home after that. So this was Oath-Breaking Part 1. Oath-Breaking Part 2, where it was like completely broken, she is at bar drinking away her sorrows and hears people being like, yeah, Church's armies are gonna be here any day now. We don't know how many survivors we'll have. And that's when she realizes that shit's not what she's been told her whole life. And so she goes and she talks to these people who are saying that to try and get the truth. Because she's already having a crisis of faith. And then after much convincing to make sure that she's not with them, and she's like, no, I just need to know the truth, they tell her, and she's like, I don't like this. You should not be conquering towns in the name of a religion. And so she, as a very high-level adventurer, and also because like prophets are naturally beefier, so they can't just easily be killed, she goes to fight them and fights off the army, and may or may not have gotten herself the moniker of Mercy because she grants mercy to those who deserve it and doesn't immediately takes it away the moment that someone tries to kill an innocent. And she is labeled as a heretic and a war criminal against like the religion, but in actuality she's just saving these towns and like protecting people from this religion and finding people who were like her in like small adventuring parties and being like, hey, shit's not what we were told, you should get out while you still can. And then she lets herself get captured so she can go to like back to her hometown, which is like one of like the main like cities of this religion, like where it's centered, and finds out that her best friend didn't actually die and just went home thinking that she had died. And they have a really big kind of, they're completely different people now, and she's in prison. And despite everything, her best friend's name is Nebula, and she comes in and she's like, I want to try and help you not be, she's about to be executed. And Jazza is completely fine with being executed. She sees herself as being a martyr. But she accidentally lets it slip that she's a prophet for this church, which they've been looking for because they knew one had been born, and they didn't know who it was. And if a prophet is killed, it severely weakens the god. So Nebula goes and tells everyone, hey, Jazza's the prophet, you can't kill her. The entire, like, religion will be weakened because the god will be weakened. And Jazza does not like this. Because they'll keep her alive, yes, but not happy, healthy, comfortable. More, they're going to torture her to use her as a phone to this god. Nebula doesn't know this because she still believes in the goodness of the church and doesn't know that it's shit. I think a lot about this character. I think it's fun and funky, but yes, I do have random backstories with dead best friends. It happens a lot.
Yeah. I have two D&D characters I typically play. I have Harlow and I have Lillian. Lillian is from a Monster of the Week campaign. My playbook is The Chosen. The religion in question for her is actually technically a cult. Without getting into the nitty-gritty of it. But her father, like, is in charge of said religion, and the people who are in charge of the town they live in won't let him do what he wants to do, and I don't know everything, but I'm guessing something happens and he's told to burn it down, so he burns it down. And my character Lillian had a younger sister. Keyword here is had. So everyways, Cosmic's in the campaign, but also my backstory session was released by Bobby, so like I don't care if you get to hear all the things Cosmic. You are sure just here for this. And so now she's chasing after her father. Lillian has a girlfriend. Has is the word. Has, not had. Has. Her father takes her girlfriend to use his leverage against her. I doomed the Yuri.
Stop doing it, Yuri.
So now Lillian is hunting her father while getting hunted by her father, trying to get her fiance back. It's a time. She's suffering. She would like to be gay. She would like for her father to be non-existent, and she would like for her partner back, but that's a struggle there. And then there's Harlow. Shock Wow Cosmics also in this campaign.
Wow.
Harlow is D&D 5e. Harlow is a Shadar Kai light domain cleric, which is a little fun because the Shadar Kai typically they're from the Shadowfell, which means if you're a cleric, typically they'll do like a death domain, grave domain, or the twilight domain. But I didn't like any of those options. But also a big part of the Shadar Kai is that, specifically with the Raven Queen, is that she doesn't like the undead because it goes against her whole bit of the domain, being the Shadowfell, the realm of essentially the dead, from my understanding. And so I see people who enjoy. The light domain is also helpful with getting rid of undead because you can just burn them essentially. I don't care if it's a 10 by 10 room, I cast Fireball. I also want to be able to cast Fireball, so I chose the light domain. Because they're not life domain. I do still have some healing spells, but so they're a light domain cleric Shadar Kai. I plan to multi-class with either fighter or rogue. That is my current plan with them, but currently we are in a PvP arena, and my guy is the champion to the Themron Ecor, which is the technical term for the Raven Queen in Elvish. From what I understand, the word for Raven Queen is Themron Ecor. So they are her champion, does her bidding, and is looking for this guy named Civis. To my understanding, Civis is another deity in this giant ass pantheon Iris has made. So I'm looking for a god, and I have a sending stone to give him, and I'm excited. And everything's just, hey, do you know who this dude Civis is? Hey, have you seen this guy that says, do you know where Civis is? Do you know where I can find this deity? And also, Harlow is actually one of my only characters I can safely say has two happy, living parents who actually love each other. Yay! Harlow's parents do in fact love each other. We're still married and living in the Shadowfell, and are whimsy up people. I know, right? Crazy work in D&D.
You know how to do that?
Parents. Me? Crazy. Harlow's parents are alive and well. And we don't question why Harlow's working with the Raven Queen. That I'm gonna keep hidden because Cosmic isn't the campaign.
Aww.
And that's not been released. There is a whole solo session with Lily backstory. This is the one part of Harlow backstory I am gonna keep under wraps. Heart. You don't get to know the motivations for why they're with her, because Harlow was not a religious person before what happened. And they only deep dived into it after as a last resort. If Harlow didn't have to be her champion, they would not. They'd be living a happy life in the Shadowfell. They're wonderful. Harlow also has a mask. It's kind of, it covers their eyes and like their forehead, and it like parts of it curve down the edge around to like their chin. Like their cheekbones, and they go onto the chin. whatever it's called, has glowing purple eyes and has like golden cracks, and the part around that goes from their forehead to like their jawline. That's where jawline. It's like gold. It's like a gold lacy like cool like design. I love Harlow's mask. I drew it and I love it. Oh, what do you guys want? I still have Tamagotchi yet. And then for accents, Harlow's British, because I couldn't be bothered to do my own voice, and I like voice acting. So they're British. And then I get to Lillian, who's a very weird placement. I don't exactly know what to call it, but this is like the Lillian voice. I quite enjoy her. I love Lillian. She is a guy. Thank you, yeah. Fake, yeah. Vaguely Slavic gesture of war. I'm glad we knew the motivation for the accents. Oh, gesture of war. Chat, I need to watch the newest season of The Legend of Vox Machina still. But I'm terrified because I know what happens. I know exactly what's gonna happen. And I'm not mentally prepared for that.
Y'all, I think I'm going to leave you and crash out for a couple hours. And I'll be back for like 3.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll see y'all in a few hours. Bye.
Bye-bye.
We are not getting a street lamp on the beach.
Why not street lamp on the beach?
Cosmic, you wanted the street lamp on the beach.
Let Cosmic have their street lamp on the beach.
You wanted a street lamp on the beach.
My street lamp.
Get them their street lamp on the beach.
Hashtag give me my street lamp.
I denied the street lamp part.
Aww.
Bobby, what
That's
do you
it, I'm gonna ruin Genesis's life.
Bobby, no! Bobby wants a fucking brown street lamp too. Sure.
Give us our street lamp. You say yes to Bobby and not me. Wow.
Wow.
Bobby wants it on the grass and not on the beach. You want it on the beach. Bobby wants it on the grass.
What's wrong with the beach?
It's unstable.
It on the
would
beach too.
fall over.
But what if it's planted into the sand?
Exactly. All I gotta do is dig a little bit. You've played Minecraft enough. That'll be fine.
No, Laka, don't encourage this. There should be a street lamp on that beach.
There should be. But
you can get a beach lamp on the beach. So true. We don't call it street lamp. We call it beach lamp.
Exactly. Beach lamp.
Look, I actually approve your message. You cooked.
Side eye.
I wonder how long
Dare
it'll
I
be until they
say?
realize.
Side eye.
Yeah, Whisper, you're good. I do that too.
You're good, Whisper.
Every single time I say I'm going to bed, I'm going and laying in bed and stream on my phone.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench. I was over on the bench. I made it out with craisins.
Hello, I'm Chip Mulaney. I'm your father.
Father. Sometimes they were gay.
I
like how we both have the same TikTok audio memorized.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
There's a horse loose in the hospital. A horse loose in the hospital. The horse used the elevator. You know, he knew how to do that. So
Nay.
chat, Father Grace Live is coming downstairs from his room. It's 4 in the morning.
It's 3 in the morning for me, yeah, so it should be 4 in the morning for you.
Yeah.
I did wake up at 3 in the morning like 2 days ago, randomly. I got 3 hours of sleep, woke up at 3. Saw you guys had just started Modcast in the stream, open on my phone in front of me. And I was like, I'm not going to talk in chat. I'm probably going to fall right back asleep soon. And then I was awake for 2.5 hours.
Oh boy.
And I just laid there trying to sleep. And I still hadn't talked in chat because at this point it'd be weird too. And I was still hopelessly convinced I'd fall asleep any second.
You had that go for you.
I didn't get to sleep until like 5:30 and my alarm was at 6:30.
Oh.
That was sweet.
I decided I want food, but also I don't yearn to cook. And I have no grab-and-go snacks. I'm getting some tomorrow, I think. Whenever I get paid.
It's 10 a.m. the European timing. We have a bunch of Americans in call. It's the middle of the night for us.
Yeah.
On my roach.
Oh, right, sorry. Well, okay, technically we're still American because it's North America.
Ah.
It's time zones I'm talking about, less countries, more time zones. And I can't say specific time zone because I'm in a different time zone than y'all.
Yeah. We are all different time zones.
Yeah.
Oh, Cosme, you're in a different time zone, and then I thought you and Aspen were in the same time zone.
No.
No.
I'm an hour behind you.
Behind me? Oh, you're in that time? Okay.
Cosmic's time zones unironically in their name.
I said this and you're never gonna. You're never go. I don't know what.
Yeah,
no.
you said this in cycle 3? Cycle 3. I was up because it was pirate. I was like, what times are you? And they go Aspen's and then they go EST? No. EMM. Oh.
You're doing great.
See, since I didn't know that fact, I get away with that.
Yeah. You get away with it.
No one notices the things in my username. The silly birthday in my username.
I just see numbers and I'm like, I'm not reading all that.
Yeah, it's fine. I once had someone write down my username as Beth12345. And I went, not even close.
Not even close. I was doing your meme. I'm like, what's Beth's birthday? Oh, I wanted 21303.
It's right there. Whisper, you're the one who's also an EST. I knew someone else was also an EST. With Aspen.
Hi.
I think I'm the only Central Time.
Yeah.
I need to see what the ancient city is, because I haven't yet. Not fully.
Have you not been in the ancient city?
No, I wasn't here for the challenge.
Oh my god. Hold on, Cosmic. I'm gonna go there. You're gonna teleport to me.
Well, I'm already in the down, so.
Okay, that also works. I'm coming down. I like our fucking ancient city.
It's so silly.
You would have enjoyed the challenge. We had wardens there.
Oh, wonderful. My favorite.
And they were named Circuity. Or sure.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Circuity. I wonder if we can still find clocks. Because I don't think all of them got found.
Oh my god, why is there an Among Us?
What do you mean, why is there an Among Us? Is there an Among Us in this ancient city?
There was an Among Us in the ruby chest. Or barrel.
Oh. Illegal people don't.
Okay. Oh. Among Us.
Oh, Among Us.
Modus.
Someone during the challenge was like, "Wait, Midas, there's one more clock. It's here. Let me grab it." And I'm like, "No, this is our example clock."
Let me grab it.
I do think there might still be. Here's the thing: we were like, we said in the chat, like, we hit 56 clocks, and I was like, that's a very rough estimate, because after they hit all of their clocks, I went and hit some clocks of my own. I don't know how many I hit.
Nice.
But we were like, that gives us a good time to end the challenge, at least. So there's probably still clocks hidden around here. And I want to see if I can find any.
I can count how many clocks are. 17 plus 29.
Yeah, there's more than 56 in the thing.
Oh, okay.
It just once that 56 were confirmed to have been found, everyone was called back.
Mm-hmm. I'm turning on hitboxes and scouring.
They're all in item frames.
Yeah, I figured. I'm determined now.
Ancient City. We're gonna be using this build again. We've confirmed that, so I can say that out loud.
Yeah.
It's getting used again for a pizza challenge, and I'm very excited. But tomorrow's challenge is
insert challenge here.
Insert challenge here for me and Cosmic, who know what it is. It's very silly goofy. I think people will love it.
I was really about to say, and Aspen knows. Aspen does not know. Aspen doesn't have rights.
Aspen doesn't know.
Aspen doesn't have rights.
Aspen is not God.
Well, you are God, just not Q God. Oh, I saw a hitbox thing, and it was you.
Well, actually, I haven't seen one so far.
Never have I.
And, like, I obviously hit a whole bunch. Or if you really don't know how many I hit, I'm gonna be honest. I was just running around, and if I didn't see one in an area, I put one.
Okay.
And I hit some in some, like, really weird spots.
I am floor. And was item frame still show up with hitboxes?
Found one, but I also found lava. I'm gonna cover up the lava. We tried to cover up all the lava, but there was so much.
Okay, fair. I know invis item frames don't, but does that mean the item in it doesn't show up either?
I don't think so then.
This is homophobic. This is homophobic against the me community.
Well, you can TP to me and you can see what they look like.
Oh, dear God, rats. I think people could get out of it. But yeah, that figures.
Oh yeah, people couldn't have gotten out of this hole, I'm realizing.
No, they could have.
Oh yeah, there is. I found the spot.
Yeah. Okay,
But
yeah,
I would have been like underneath like this. Like I liked finding like one block little holes and I on top.
Whimsy.
I did have to help someone get unstuck. And they had been like, mods help, I'm stuck. And I was like, okay, teleports, finds that they're stuck in a 2-block hole. I break one piece of wool because everyone was in adventure mode, so they couldn't do things. And they kept looking up at me like I needed to help them out of their hole. And it wasn't until 2 other mods, including Midas, teleported that they noticed that I broke a block so they could climb out. They just sat there staring up at me, and I kept like looking over at where I broke the block. Like,
oh no!
Look. But no, tomorrow's challenge is gonna be so silly goofy.
It's gonna be so silly goofy.
It should not take very long at all.
I hope I can actually be there, because I do in fact have an appointment, and I'm gonna be sad.
It just depends. We don't know when the Q challenges are in the day.
That's why I hope. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be there for the giveaway. I'm gonna be there to see Sherb get die.
Sherb dies.
Sherb dies. Our insert number here, Sherb dies. Streamer dies. In brackets, fair hair.
It was silly watching how much negotiating was happening.
It was so silly. Y'all really don't want the timer to get cut in half.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy, I'm just seeing the skulk tendrils. Oh boy.
Someone still had the grayed out the skulk texture pack.
Oh.
Oh, and Whisper did as well. Yeah.
Oh,
I think I knew that Whisper did. I think Whisper showed a screenshot of something, which showed the grayed out texture pack. Yeah, from Decay Cycle.
So we give more for BD. That's fair. Echo, I believe we give, at least for dying, will be at, let's see if I can do my math right, 4 p.m. EST?
They have it in the Discord. They made an event for the hair dye.
Yeah, well, I'm mathing in order to time convert easily, but yeah, there is an event in the Discord server for insert time zone here. If I'm correct, you should be able to be there, unless you have other prior commitments, but yeah. My brain's breaking, don't mind me. Yeah.
They're not just dyeing. I think it's funny because I was definitely one of the people who was like, dyeing your hair is not nearly enough, because I dye my hair, and it's just a silly, goofy thing to do.
It's just a very silly, goofy thing to do. Wait a second.
There are 2 witches up here.
Wait a second. What? No, I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought tattoo was tomorrow, not bowling. I'm so smart.
Bowling is tomorrow.
Yeah,
and then I think it's Goblin Hour.
Yes. Then it's tattoo, then it's your birthday, then it's whatever the hell thing is. Birthday something.
I'm so excited for Goblin Hour. I know none of what it is. I want to see it.
I also have no idea. So now, chat, I did stupidity, and I made oh my god, Doggo.
Chat, you can't fully see Doggo, but Doggo. You get a little bit of a face of a Doggo.
Get a little itty bit Doggo. These names are just a little odd so far. No, I did stupid, and I'm half committed, but I did the thing of, if Ship gets a tattoo, I get a tattoo.
Yeah.
But again, half committed because But
that's so fair.
And I actually have plans
eventually, but that is like a very far out in the future. But I know what I get as my first tattoo. I've known since I was in like high school. Doggo again. Yeah. But my first tattoo is going to be a quote from Dick Grayson from Young Justice. And it's going to say, "Feeling the Aster." And if you know Young Justice, you know what that means. But if anyone doesn't watch Young Justice, then that sounds like a made-up word, because it is. But I swear it has meaning.
Sure.
Anyone in chat know Young Justice? Thank you, Whisper. Thank you. You understand why this is an important quote. It's important to me. Basically, for context for people who don't know what it means, aster is the opposite of disaster. So it's supposed to be like feeling like everything's going right. Dick Grayson and Young Justice had a penchant for removing prefixes and suffixes from words. Like saying people could be overwhelmed or underwhelmed. Why isn't anyone ever just whelmed? And then everyone starts using it. Yeah, opposite of disaster. Trot, whelmed, feeling the aster. Exactly. Get trot or get dead. Why isn't anyone ever just whelmed? I love that quote so much. But Dick Grayson is also one of my all-time favorite characters. He's, for people who don't know, he's the first ever Robin. He's also Nightwing, is who he becomes. Because I'm a comic book, I'm a vague comic book nerd. I know of comic books, I don't actually read them, but I know a lot of the lore in them. And the original 2003 Teen Titans show is one of my all-time favorite shows. And again, I'm a huge Young Justice fan. Especially the first season. The first season is damn near perfect, and it has some of my favorite episodes of all of TV. They show an episode where heroes are actually going to therapy.
Oh.
And how all of them reacts to the therapy is so perfect for every character. The first... I also do like the second season because it includes some fun characters that I do enjoy. I haven't really seen the third or fourth season.
Oh, no.
Because I know that they get worse.
Oh no.
But the first season is so good. But a hero therapy. So at the previous episode, everyone had experienced a really traumatic event of experiencing basically everyone dying. And yeah, Failsafe. Oh, Failsafe as an episode is also so good. But in the next episode, they're having therapy because of it. And the person who had accidentally been responsible for them all experiencing major trauma, she's a Martian, and she's dealing with trouble over she can't control her powers. She's learning. And so she's freaking out about using any of her powers, and also this massive secret that she's keeping from the team. And so she's panicking in therapy. She doesn't know what to do. She's like, I don't think I can use my powers. We do love McGann. We love McGann. She had a little bit of a moment in season 2. We forgive her for it because we love McGann. She's great. And then we see Wally at Flash, and he's joking, pretending like nothing is wrong. But in the previous episode, the person that he is always fighting with, she dies, and he immediately goes into rage. And so the therapist, who's Black Canary, because superhero needs to have superhero giving therapy, is like, so you want to talk about how much of a reaction you had to Artemis's death? And he chokes on the popcorn that he's eating because he really doesn't want to confess that he's feeling feelings about his teammate who he's constantly arguing with. And it's a fun moment. And then we have Dick Grayson, Robin. He has therapy, and he's immediately going into the core of his issues, because you know that he's probably been in therapy with Black Canary since he was 9. So it makes sense that he would immediately not beat around the bush, get into the core of what's wrong, why he needs to be in this therapy session, and is grappling with the fact that he's always wanted to lead the team and be Batman, and now he knows that he can't do that because he does not prioritize what would be best as a leader yet, and he doesn't want to be Batman because he doesn't think he can handle it. And it's really hard for him to grapple with it because he's always wanted this since he was adopted. And then we see Artemis, who's yeah, I died immediately. I don't have trauma. I was the one in the coma. And so So, but then she's like, Black Canary, like, well, do you want to talk about, like, how this affected you? And she, like, with your family, because her family's kind of evil, and she hasn't told anyone. And Artemis is like, yeah, I don't want to tell anyone. I don't know what they'll do with this information. What do you think Wally would do with this information? So Black Canary is like, so you're worried about Wally? Because they like each other, but they're not ready to admit it. Which Artemis and Wally, heart emoji them. They're perfect. They're perfect in every way. And Aqualad, who is the leader of the team, is trying to deal with the fact that he also doesn't think he should be the leader of the team. And Black Canary is like, well, okay, who would be the leader? And it comes down to Aqualad has to continue to be the leader because he prioritizes his team first over himself, and he thinks that's not a good quality for a leader, but that's actually a perfect quality for a leader. And he like runs through every single other person in the team and how they would not be ready to be a leader. They're just not like prepared for it. And then finally, we get to Connor. Superboy. He ran off and went and did like a Power Rangers thing, basically. It wasn't actual Power Rangers, but it was basically Power Rangers. Because he did not want therapy. And he got to admit that he wasn't upset about what happened in this mind thing, where basically everyone died, including him. And all of the rest of the world, basically. Because he is a clone of Superman, so all he's ever wanted is to know what it's like to be Superman, and he finally got to experience that. And this is the one thing that he was like literally made to do, and he finally felt like he got to experience that. And it's so tasty, and I love it. It's beautiful. I love superhero therapy. Yes, Connor. He's so and him and McGann are so cute. And like they're hiding their relationship at this point because they're totally dating. But he's also like so hot-headed, and he's such a Mimi won this show.
You're so normal.
I'm so normal.
You're so normal.
I'm incredibly normal.
You're a normalist.
I think about that show a lot. Maybe I should rewatch that show. Like season 1. And then season 2, because it ends on a massive cliffhanger in season 1. I'm not saying where the cliffhanger is. I know I just spoiled like an entire little arc. Wow. But I had to. If you don't know what happens in the previous episode, the therapy doesn't make sense. And I needed to talk about the superhero therapy. Because not enough things show superhero therapy. I will say, Laka, I did notice that you said that you're more of a Tim Drake, Jason Todd fan. If you haven't, you should read the Batman Wayne Family Adventures on Webtoon. They also actually do a really good moment about Jason's PTSD from dying and him having like flashbacks. And I think they handle it in a really, really good way. And it's probably one of my favorite things. It's like slice of life superheroes. I know, yeah. You need at least those 2 like chapters are so good. Cause like, for people who don't know, Jason Todd is the second Robin. He is the Robin that dies. The Joker kidnaps him, beats him within an inch of his life with a crowbar in a warehouse, then ties up him and his mother that sold him out to the Joker up and blows them up right before Batman can get there and save Jason. Because the writer of that arc in the comics hated Robin as a concept, and the fans voted on if Jason would die or not, but either way they were getting rid of his character because he just fucking hated Jason. and he brags about how much he hated Jason. And I do own the graphic novel for A Death in the Family, which is where Jason Todd dies. It's on my bookshelf. But he ends up coming back to life one of two ways, depending on how the story goes. The first way, which I think is very fun and I prefer, is where a character named Superboy Prime, which is Superboy from a world like ours but in like the 50s, and is the embodiment of like what toxic fandom is supposed to be, punched the universe too hard and broke things, and it brought Jason back to life in his coffin, and he had to dig himself back out, and then but he's got like brain damage and like muscle atrophy and has to go in the Lazarus pit, which can bring back the dead or like heal people and keep them alive and eternally. Or the second one, where the League of Assassins just yoinked Jason's body to revive him as a goodwill effort to Batman to like revive his son, but then the Lazarus pit kind of drives people crazy if it uses to revive people, so he went kind of crazy. Because he did come back originally as a villain, which is fun. Now he's just more of an anti-hero. But, you know, being beaten basically to death and then blown up would cause trauma, especially because when he died, he was 15. He was a 15-year-old child. He has some trauma. All the bad kids do. They all do. He has some opinions about death. Yeah. Someone I watch on TikTok is like an absolutely massive Jason Todd fan, so I know a lot about Jason Todd. Because he talks about it a lot. Yeah, Jason does come back and is very pissed off at Batman because Batman didn't avenge him and try and kill the Joker, which is funny to me because if Batman had just told him what happened right after he died, it would have been, I tried to kill the Joker, but Superman got in the way, and then he gas bombed the UN. Because what the fuck is that comic? Comics are weird. And I say this as a fan. Comics are weird. Trying to explain lore sometimes is weird. But yeah. Batman does almost completely kill the Joker after Jason dies and like blew him up in a helicopter. But the Joker somehow survived. And I feel like it would have been so much easier if Batman had just told Jason that. Like, hey, I did try and kill the Joker. It didn't work. He's an enigma. He's not Enigma, but he's an enigma. Dick did kill the Joker and then Batman revived. Laka, do you like my joke? He's not Enigma, but he's an enigma. He did just want someone to avenge him. He did, and I can relate to that. All Jason wanted was the Joker dead. No one else, just the Joker. And you know what? The world would have been better off. It would have been so much better off if Batman had just killed the Joker. But nah, he's got his no-kill rule, and he sticks with it very religiously. Because he thinks if he kills one of them, he'll just start killing everyone. Which, like, how bloodthirsty do you have to be to think to think like that? No. Okay, go have fun, or go to work, I think it is, Laka. Enigma is wonderful. Enigma should just make escape rooms. You are completely right. That would fix him. For people who don't know, Enigma or Edward Nigma is Riddler. The Riddler is so funny to me because he's such a ridiculous concept. For people who don't know why the Riddler is a criminal, the Riddler was just a random guy who got really bored at his day job and decided to become a criminal. Except there was no pizzazz in just being a normal criminal. So he became a supervillain because he just wanted it to be interesting, him being a criminal. And now he's the most ridiculous criminal. Not the most, there's worse. But he's one of the most ridiculous criminals. And I think it's so silly. I love the Riddler. I think he's a silly little guy. Like, of all of Batman's rogues, he doesn't I don't think he should kill people, personally. Because it ruins him just being a little guy. But if he did write escape rooms, he should make escape rooms. That would fix the Riddler. Here is a business. Run this business and write your silly little riddles and get people to escape. Perfect. You're happy. There's nothing to fix. I didn't mean to get off on this topic about comics like this. I am just rambling.
You're doing great, bestie.
I am. Olivia Lindsay. Escape rooms would fix the Riddler. It would, though. Because that's basically what the Riddler does, just with putting people's lives in danger. And fighting Batman. And it would also stop him from having to go to Arkham. Because I'm pretty sure the Riddler goes to Arkham. I'm like 99% sure that the Riddler... Hold on, that I can Google. No, I don't want to know if he's in the game. One of the many inmates who escaped Arkham Asylum. Sure, cool. I think he goes to Arkham. But yeah, he wouldn't get locked up. He wouldn't get beat up by Batman and all of the Robins, because getting beat up by the Robins would not be a fun thing. They know how to fight. Oh, hi, Sherb. Oh, are we preparing?
Preparing. Also, mild thing for the record. You are in fact well, I'm assuming you're muted, but Discord isn't muted, but I'm assuming your mic is just, yeah. Words. That works. Mm-hmm. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, hey, bestie. I'm doing great, can't you tell?
I mean, I'm just rattling off about comics.
As you should.
And Young Justice.
As you should. Jump scare, ooga booga. One moment.
You're good, Sherb. Clearly I can yap.
Yes, you can yap more. I get to figure out which cosmic version I put into Tomodachi next. Oh boy.
Ooh. Okay, question.
Yep.
Do you have a clover yet?
I do not.
I think
You're biased. You're very biased.
But Meadow.
You're very
What
biased.
would Meadow do without her emotional support, Pixie?
Listen, man. I'm doing
can
cosmic.
even
I'm
put on
doing
those.
cosmic first.
Okay, but once you're done with the cosmics.
Once I'm done with the cosmics, yes, I will add emotional support pay.
Emotional
But my
support,
bad,
Pixie. And then in the game, you can make them sisters.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah.
Emotional support. Yes.
I know they're not related.
No.
That's the energy, though.
Yeah. It's called found siblings.
It is. Who needs biology whenever they're just sibling shaped?
Exactly. No. You know what? I'm spinning a wheel.
Yeah, spin a wheel.
Cosmics.
I could keep like looking into more of my Beth versions because I really only have like 2-3 fleshed out a lot. Probably because Clover. She does exist.
Yeah, me.
But like, okay, 4 if we're also counting just me as a person. But
oh, that can be a funky one.
Ooh, you've
Don't
seen
mind me.
interesting.
I was not appearing on Discord. I was gonna appear on camera, and I just found out my camera isn't real.
Oh, what?
Like it's there, but it's not actually live. I have a million ways to fix this. I just one moment.
Holding.
Don't mind me, chat.
What if I mind? Well, we're never getting the answer.
Yeah.
This is making me realize how little cosmic versions I have.
I
Like, it
know
feels
that.
like I have so many, but I don't.
Hold on, what do I have for Beth versions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Question mark?
One of them is very, like, not fully, like, thought of yet.
Fair enough.
But I've been, like, recently cooking on.
Fair enough. So now
Because-
I automatically have double just because of Embryn, but then again, Embryn is a cosmic version.
Well, yeah. Now I got... Obviously, I got Beth. There's me. There's B. There's Clover. There's Lyra, who's among us.
Oh, you're Among Us.
Yeah, there's Tara, who's Dig.
Dig.
I do love that one of the few that I have is Dig. And then I'm not gonna say name yet, but I'm cooking on an events version.
Oh.
And they're funky.
Oh my god, wait, I have a Dig version.
Shout out to Dig characters because they're all unhinged.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Coconut.
Good night, Coconut.
Any suggestions where to get good quality piercing jewelry? Ooh. I have no idea.
I only have my ears pierced, and I get almost all of my earrings from like Ren fairs and state fairs and like things like that. Or Hot Topic.
Hot Topic is a classic. I also have my ears pierced, but the last time I bought earrings was when I was like in grade 7, maybe.
No, I have too many pairs of earrings. I have an addiction to earrings in particular. I wear the same 3 necklaces every day. But I have at least, I'd say at least 50 pairs of earrings.
Oh boy.
And they're all dangly because they're fun. I don't get like nice, pretty ones. I get fun ones. Like I have guillotine earrings.
Guillotine earrings?
Guillotine earrings.
What the hell are guillotine earrings?
That could be a segment that I could do. I could go through my earring collection. Because my earrings are all nicely organized in my jewelry box. I'd have to go like phone cam. But yeah, I have my favorite ones, the ones that I wear like most days when I don't want to think about what ones I'm putting on, are little oil lanterns looking ones that are just like silver. Because I wear silver jewelry because skin tone.
Yeah.
But I do have some studs, I just never wear them because well, I do have my ears pierced. I got them pierced at Claire's.
Oh boy.
They're uneven.
Oh boy.
Which isn't really noticeable when I'm wearing dangly earrings. It is hyper noticeable whenever I'm wearing studs. It's not as bad as my sister's piercings from Claire's, which are so bad in the unevenness. But yeah, so I do want to get second piercings on my ears so I can wear studs. Yeah, chat, if you're ever going to get your ears pierced, or if you ever have children and you want to get their ears pierced, take them to a tattoo piercing place. Do not take them to Claire's. They do not train people at Claire's to pierce ears. And it's also done in a way that is more painful than using a needle. Take them to a proper place where they know how to do piercing placement. One of my professors in college was like, yeah, my oldest child wants to get their ears pierced, and I immediately was like, take them to a tattoo or piercing shop. Do not take them to Claire's. Trust me. But no, I have a million pairs of earrings. Yeah, Claire's also doesn't tell you correct aftercare instructions. What you're supposed to do is like saline.
Yeah.
They give you hydrogen peroxide.
What?
There is a reason as a child I got so many ear infections for my piercings and almost just let them close up, which I kind of wish I did and just got them re-pierced. But I didn't, and they're there forever now. You know, if I did switch to my phone, I probably could go and do an earring collection tour, but I don't know if I have the energy for that. That might be a future modcast. I can talk about my earring collection.
Yeah.
Because, I did get more earrings semi-recently whenever I went to the Ren Fair. I got more earrings. That's where I got the guillotines. They're recent. I haven't worn them yet.
Wonderful.
But yeah, I have like so many pairs. I'm so glad to know that everyone in chat has had the bad experience at Claire's. So we all know.
I haven't.
You're lucky then.
I know of horrors, I just haven't done it.
Yeah.
I got my ears pierced at.
I see no problem with getting earrings from Claire's. They're just cheap earrings. I wouldn't, but that's just because they're not to my whimsy.
Not whimsy enough.
If I'm going to the mall and getting earrings, I'm heading to Hot Topic.
That checks out. I could be wrong here, but I feel like I got my ears pierced at like a... What am I thinking of? You're doing great, I promise. At a hair
I'm
salon?
so happy that yours went all right.
Did you
do it?
Did you do it?
Did you do it, Sherb?
Did you do it? We don't see nothing. We don't see nothing different. Oh,
Hello.
There we go. But hello? Hello there.
Hello, you are on
Hello.
stream. Yes.
Hello there.
Camera. Camera is real.
You succeeded.
The streamer is real, chat.
Stream is real? OMG. Good night, Cherub.
Night Cherub, yeah.
Good night, King.
Good night. See, I'm probably gonna stick around in the modcast until y'all start doing baking stuff.
Yeah, you good.
Because it is almost 4 a.m.
Oh boy, it do be. See, now, the thing is, I might have to dip for Mod Bake Off, and that is very upsetting to me.
No.
Only I have to wake up early, and even if I didn't, I physically can't have what we're going to bake because I physically can't eat for my appointment. I have to fast. And that's very upsetting for me.
This is devastating news.
This is very devastating news. I'm upsetty. I'm upsetty. But no. I can word, I promise.
You're so good, bestie.
Where?
It's late. We are all tired.
It's late. I'm sorry. No. I'm doing great, trust.
Yeah, Sherb is found footage Sherb now. Sherb is in a horror movie.
Oh boy.
Sherb is in the Blair Witch Project. Anytime I think about a found footage movie, I think about that movie. And I've never seen it.
You know what, that's fair.
I'm just not a movie person. I don't watch a lot of movies.
Never am I.
The last movie I went and saw in theaters was the first FNAF movie.
Oh boy.
And
I need to see the second one.
I do too. I haven't seen it yet, and I need to see it because I want to see it.
Movie
I
night.
need to see Henry Emily and William Afton, played by Matthew Lillard and Skeet Ulrich. Because of course I do. Because I have actually seen the first Scream movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the energy those two had in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also read all the... I believe in the gay restaurant owners. I love the argument of no one can hate you more than a person you used to love, or than a person who used to love you. And that is the energy that Henry and William have. They're so toxic exes. And I love it. And I think about it a lot. Like, what other reason would you kill your business partner's daughter? Either first or one of the first of your killing spree. Unless it's very toxic ex behavior.
For the sillies.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys super is a super villain and the other one knows, but yeah. Sure, you are entirely correct. They just Oh, hi, Haley.
Oh boy.
We're talking about Henry and William.
Hi, Haley.
From FNAF. And how they're very toxic exes.
Sherb sleeping, we promise.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
For sure.
Oh, Knight, that is a very valid reason to be stuck.
Oh. Knight, what'd you do?
Knight is stuck under a cat.
Oh. Well. Uh-huh. Sherb is so hung shoe. See? Stay asleep.
Those are the words, exactly.
That is you can't flex and then pass out.
Being mentally ill about those guys with us.
You're just being silly.
I think about it so much, and I also think about, because here's the thing, with the FNAF franchise, I was a book person. I read the novels. And I think about those novels a lot. Herb, I'm so glad you agree with my reading of the novels. Because there is, here's the thing, I think a lot about a character that is never mentioned in the games. That is only mentioned in the books a small handful of times. And we never see. Sherb, do you know what character I'm talking about? do you know what character I'm talking about? Because...
Oh boy.
I think about this character. Who? I'm talking about Sammy.
I'm waiting for stream delay.
I am waiting as well.
I'm waiting.
For people who do not know.
There it is.
For people who do not know.
There it is.
In the FNAF novels, Sammy is Charlie's twin brother. Who Charlie, because, you know, robot, thinks was the one killed by William Afton. And I think about him way too often. Yeah, we never see him. We never see him once. We hear only from Charlie's perspective about how, when she was 3 years old, she sees William Afton in the bunny costume come in to the storeroom where her and Sammy are playing when they're 3, look at the two of them and evaluate which one to take, and then in her mind takes Sammy and kills him. But actually takes Charlie and kills her. And then we know later on the mom, because, you know, Henry is depressed and is like drowning in his grief, is neglecting his other child and his wife, who also just lost someone. And wife takes Sammy and leaves. That is all the information we know about this character. Tell me why I think about him constantly. Because do you think that he knows that their dad rebuilt Charlie? Because I think about that. Because they were twins. And like, Charlie describes Sammy as like her other half. She literally says, like, of this little boy, he was mine. Like, brother, but like says he was mine because they were that close as children whenever they were 3. And I feel like, even though it's hard to like remember those memories as a child, I think you'd remember your twin sister being abducted and murdered. And to learn that your dad, who is animatronic guy, rebuilt her 4 times, by the way, in the books. She was rebuilt 4 times. There are 4 robots of Charlie, and one of them is also kind of Elizabeth and Baby. The Charlie we follow in the books is the 3rd Charlie. She's our protagonist. But to learn that your dad rebuilt her in his grief, and now she's out there living a life remembering you as the one who died. Yeah, sure, you do.
Go sleep, King. You need eeps.
Yeah.
But
I can
FNAF
save
rant
rant
can
for
wait.
another day, Sherb, if you want to wait and rant with me about it.
Oh,
I can wait to do this rant. Because I think about it.
I feel like you should rant. I feel like you should wait because this will keep Sherb up.
Yeah, I might keep Sherb awake.
You will
I can
keep Sherb
hold off.
awake.
I can hold off on my FNAF talk.
Yes.
Because especially the Silver Eyes, like the first book, I've read that book a shockingly large number of times.
Oh boy. Good night, Sherb.
Good night, Sherb.
Oh boy.
See, now I do change topics and such. Cosmic, what about you? You got any mental like autistic things you want to talk about?
I mean, I can rant about chemistry. Oh my god, I can rant about my skull chemistry. I can rant about my skull lore. Okay, local guy is very, very, very normal about Skulk. If you can't tell, I made a whole Skulk guy. I made actual lore behind how the Skulk actually works. Where is it? I sent it tonight. Oh boy, there you are. Yoink. Oh boy. I made actual chemistry for Skulk. I did freaking chemical reactions. I did a lot of things. I'm so normal about Skulk. So Skulk is basically just in my mind's eye, Skulk is basically just the combination of experience orbs, which is basically the remnants of a soul in block game, obviously. Just broken down body, broken down soul into a physical form. That combine that with spare fungi and dust particles just surrounding the air, and you get what I call the midpoint, which has a name called just wilt. In my mind's eye, you combine it with the lack of sunlight, lack of UV. Hello there.
Hello.
Who dares?
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's not morning.
Oh,
It is
good time zone.
It's 4 a.m. I haven't slept yet.
It is morning. What do you mean?
True, technically.
It's almost 5 a.m. for me, so.
Morning.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm ranting about Skulk lore.
I heard.
I knew to your DMs because I lost my goddamn screen. I lost my goddamn fingerprint, so I knew to your DMs, and it's very upsetting for me.
I hate when I lose references and I have to scroll through other messages.
This is very upsetting for me, and I'm. How are you? How is Kitty?
Oh, I'm doing so well. So my cat knows when I'm like about to wake up or thinks I'm about to wake up because he'll run to my room or he'll jump on top of me and start meowing and start pawing. He's like, so why aren't you awake? And then I'll wake up and then he'll lay on me. He goes, now that you're awake, you're not allowed to move. And he does this every morning.
Aww.
He also tells me when to go to bed.
As he should.
See, my cat is in fact currently holding my bed hostage because she likes to lay on the blanket up against the pillow, and I can't get under the blanket because I have a twin-sized bed. So her just laying there takes up about half the bed, and it's always the half away from the wall. So I can't get in bed unless I move her, and she's sleeping there.
Upsetting.
The law of the cat is you cannot move cat.
I do move her. I do actually. Mainly just because part of the reason why she also lays there is because she also likes to sleep in my office chair, and I'm sitting in it right now. So she goes and she sits there, but then I move my chair up against my bed at night to block the light from my computer, and also so that cat can still be next to me at night and can have her own space. She sleeps on the chair.
So I got a new chair for my desk because my other one was like completely worn out. And it's so fluffy, and the pictures on Amazon have it where the arms can fold down and so the cat can lay on it. So the last week I've been trying to get my cat to lay on it. He'll stand, he won't lay on it yet, but he's slowly learning and starting to get a little more bold about jumping onto the chair.
He's getting used to it.
But day one he scaled the back of the chair, so I don't know.
You just got warm up to it.
His favorite thing's to stand on my subwoofer under my desk and then stand on like the footrest of my chair and just ask for pets. He won't move. He hates when I move him.
Love that.
I didn't mean to derail the conversation about cats, but here we are.
Oh no, you're good.
I mean, cats? What can I say? I got 2 of them. One of them is like 2 feet behind me.
Oh. Yeah, my cat's currently in front of me on my half on my chair, half on my subwoofer. Also, can I say I bought the wrong stuff for the bake-off?
Oh?
It sounds like everyone doesn't have the right ingredients.
Yeah, I have most of them except for key ingredients, so...
So I went to the store to get the stuff, completely forgot to get the stuff, but I was craving pizza and ice cream. So obviously I got that first, and then I was like, oh my god, the peaches are ripe. I love peach cobbler. I'm gonna make peach cobbler. Completely forgot what I was supposed to be making.
I mean, for Bake Off, you could just make peach cobbler.
You could.
My other option is enchiladas right now.
See, I sure did. My dad, I came downstairs like a little while ago, or, during like dinner-ish time, and I was like, hey, what's for dinner? And my dad was like, oh, we had hot dogs. And I was like, well, did you get me hot dog? Because for chat that doesn't know, I'm a vegetarian. But there are vegetarian substitutes for a lot of things. And I've had soy dogs in the past, and I know that I like them. All right, they're fine. I don't crave them super often, but it's the 4th of July, and everyone else had hot dogs. And then I was like, no, I didn't. He didn't remember me ever having them. And when he went out to get them for me, because I can't drive, he ended up not being able to find the brand that I've gotten in the past. So it was a little bit weird, because it wasn't like they were emulating a different type of sausage. So the seasonings were different.
Oh,
but it wasn't bad, it just wasn't what I had been expecting. I can probably finish the 4-pack. Because I also, like, whenever I do occasionally want a hot dog, I want, like, the full experience of, like, the bun and ketchup and then also sauteed onions on top. And so that's what I was doing. So also the onions and the ketchup helped deal with, like, the flavors of it. And we have so many onions in my house because my dad keeps making salsa.
Ooh.
He also made more salsa today.
That checks out. Now I want to
No, he did make salsa too spicy. For me. For him, it's fine.
Priorities, clearly.
I am weak when it comes to spice, and my dad makes stuff that is lethal. To people from cultures where spice is important, lethal.
Oh boy.
My dad has talked about how he'll make chili and serve it to his coworkers with the highest spice tolerance, and even they think it's a little bit on the spicy side.
Oh boy.
I love spice.
Nah, I'm so bad with spice.
Same. As I like to say, I have a spice tolerance of a 3-year-old.
Yeah, I can't do spice very well.
Yeah, no. I get that.
But it's fine. Except sometimes it's not, because that is one of the funniest things about being a vegetarian is that everyone just adds spice to things. They're like, you don't have flavor in this. Here's spice, when what they should be adding is umami.
See, I love spice, but I hate when it's spice for spice and not spice for flavor. Like, the whole point of like the spice is just destroying your tongue and like your gut, basically. Like, I don't like that level of spice because I think it's pointless. I like spice when it's like, it's intentional. It's like you said, for umami, it's meant to build like the palate.
Yeah, that's the one thing you need to make sure that you're getting in, like, especially like vegetarian foods that are like emulating meat. Because I don't often like go for like emulating meats, and if I am, it's always like the experience of like a certain dish. Like if I want a burger, I'll get a burger. I don't do Impossible Burgers; those ones freak me out. Most fake meats don't freak me out. Impossible Burgers do. But there's a place near, like there's a fast food place around where I live that has black bean burgers.
I love black bean burgers.
They're so good. They're so good. It takes a little tiny bit of time to like get used to like the texture, because it's a different texture.
Oh yeah.
But they're so good. And so like I don't crave the meat in a burger, but I do crave the experience of a burger. And so I can go get a burger.
At my work,
nuggets.
Yeah, at my work, when they do like burger days, they'll offer the black bean patty version. That always gets like sold out more than the regular patty because my work makes them like pretty well.
Yeah, black bean burgers are good. Yeah, I do crave nuggets fairly often. Ooh, I have tofu downstairs. I just remembered. I should make tofu nuggets tomorrow. One of my favorite meals is tofu nuggets and mashed potatoes. And then I dip the tofu nuggets in mashed potatoes. It's so good. The secret is in the marinade that you use to like season it so it gets umami. You use soy sauce.
Yes.
Because that's adds umami. You use soy sauce and then garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and black pepper. You add everything but salt. Because
I was visiting my dad's side of the family, and a lot of them are pescatarian. I think that's the word for only eating fish. I always mix it up. And so, like, I love, I love eating like meats, but they don't, except for fish. And I hate fish. And I was like, I really want to make you guys egg rolls, because when I learned how to make egg rolls at like 10, and it's like one of the best things I can make. And I was like, so I'm going to make it. And I was like, what can I use instead? And I was like, tofu. And I was like, well, I've never made egg rolls with tofu, but usually if I do something like that complicated, I'll always pan fry tofu. So like I'll boil it first to get like the fluffy texture. And so it's like, it tastes better. And then I'll slice them up, and then I'll just pan fry them with like a little bit of soy sauce and sesame oil. And then I'll just assemble it. And yeah, I made a whole dish or a whole plate of that. I turned around, they were gone. I was like, where did they go? My whole family was like, that was so good. Can you make more? And I was like, I have to go get more rice paper, but yeah.
Yeah. I do think it's funny that I'm a vegetarian, because I live in an area that is very not vegetarian friendly. Like I live in a state that it's not vegetarian friendly, really. So I do have like my few restaurants that I love. And one of the main things that I love is like these 2 restaurants where I don't have to make a single modification. Which, when you're a vegetarian in my state, not having to make a modification is god tier.
Whimsy.
Because I feel bad making modifications, but I have to. For a lot of things. But there's a place near where I live, one of them, which I can't say the name of because it's a small restaurant, but they have this Mediterranean bowl that's so good with like falafel. And it's got like quinoa, falafel, hummus, like a yogurt dill sauce, and then like cucumbers and feta with lemon juice over the top of it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
It's so good. They also have, like, marinated tomatoes and cabbage, but I do actually sometimes ask for the cabbage off because I don't like cabbage. But while I don't like tomatoes, I love the marinade on the tomatoes. And I keep it so that I can get the marinade on other things. Because it tastes really good. But it's so good. And then the other place is a breakfast place. It's like a brunch place. And I can get like a good vegetarian savory breakfast, which is so rare because where I live, everything has either bacon or sausage.
Damn.
Basically everything. And this meal, it's called like a market hash. So it's like potatoes and mushrooms and zucchini and like goat cheese and mozzarella and like eggs on top, and then served with like really good like dense toast.
Toast.
Yeah, the toast is really good. For no reason, their bread is so good.
Bread.
Yeah.
I love bread.
My dad makes some really good bread. And I also I know how to make flatbread. Flatbread's so easy to make.
Can I have the recipe?
There isn't a recipe, it's 4 ingredients, and I measure nothing.
That's how I feel when I make sopapillas. I measure nothing.
Oh, I love sopapillas. Mexican food is one of the places where I can get vegetarian food easily. It's just a lot of cheese.
Pissed at y'all. You measure nothing?
I measure nothing. It's flour, water, yeast, a little bit of sugar, and salt. That's it. I basically do it until the texture is right. And then it's no knead. You cover it, let it proof for like an hour. Then you smash it, take little balls of it, roll it out with a rolling pin, and then you cook it on a stovetop.
Oh.
Until it's browned. It is so easy to make.
You liar. You liar. You said it was 4 ingredients. You said 5.
I forgot about the salts, to be fair.
Damn.
That is the one thing that I should always put more of in, because I always end up thinking it needs more salt whenever I make it. But I always make it and then I eat it with garlic butter. That's how ace I am. I make my own garlic bread from scratch. The bread is from scratch.
Bread.
Yeah. Bread. My dad makes really good Italian urban cheese bread.
Ooh.
From scratch. And it's like a really crusty like top. And it's one of my favorite things. It needs nothing. Like, I put nothing on it. I just eat it. And it's so good.
God damn it, I yearn for this now.
I'm sorry, I don't have instructions for that one. I haven't made that one.
Sad.
I keep meaning to get my dad's recipe for that.
A sad day for the me community.
Yeah. I don't know how much he measures either, though. And he kind of just does whatever cheese we have in the fridge. Like, he's made it sometimes where he uses mozzarella, and most of the time he uses Colby Jack.
Fair enough.
But like he does put the cheese into the bread as well as like on top of the bread, and then whenever you slice into it, you get like pockets of cheese, like melty cheese, and it's so good. And it's again, it's a no-knead bread, and I think it takes longer to prove than like flatbread, but it's still not very long, I don't think.
Whimsy.
And then I know he cooks it in a Dutch oven, which is like cast iron skillet, like really deep one.
No.
Yeah. I love really good bread. Like, or like rolls.
Ooh.
One of my favorite like comfort foods, like complete and utterly, is the plain breadsticks from Papa John's with their special garlic dipping sauce.
Yeah, fair.
I will say, one time,
Just their cheese sticks, though.
Oh, hi,
No.
Aspen.
not their cheese sticks, no, just their breadsticks.
I can see that.
I don't know what time I fell asleep at, but I'm awake. I'm so awake.
You're okay, we're talking about food. I will say, one time Papa John's did mess up my order, and this is gonna sound like it's not a big deal, but I promise it was a massive deal for me at the time. Instead of like doing the plain breadsticks with a couple sides of the special garlic dipping sauce, they tossed the breadsticks in the garlic butter that they use for garlic knots, which ruined it. And yes, it's different. They are two different things. First of all, I actually don't really like garlic knots because 99% of the time, garlic knots, the garlic butter around it, uses raw garlic, which isn't it. Like minced raw garlic, and that's not good. Also, it used butter in that instance, where with their breadsticks in particular, their special garlic dipping sauce is like an oil mixture. It's like an oil base. So it was different there. And also, it was just wrong. And it was like, it's one of like my safe foods on like really bad mental health days. And the fact that it was different really messed me up. And also just the garlic butter was like bleeding through the box. And so my pants were covered in garlic butter. And that's just not pleasant.
Pat.
It's fine. The last time I didn't order from them for like a good 4 months after that, but the last time I ordered from them, they got it right.
Maybe.
And I got my breadsticks.
Yay.
And it made me so happy.
See, chat also concerned. I want to be up for the modcast, but for the mod break off, but I'm EP.
Get to go bed.
Go bed.
I might go bed. I did fall asleep at my desk, so
Yeah, you go bed.
yeah.
To be fair, I'm also gonna go bed because I am also EP.
That's so fair.
Yeah.
I'm somehow not.
Later.
I'm still doing all right.
You're magic.
I mean, I just woke up, so.
I haven't slept yet.
Fair enough. I'll see y'all probably sometime in the morning.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, my phone buzzing scared the shit out of me. It shook my entire desk. See, now I'm just thinking about bread.
Bread.
Bread. See, one bread that I need to learn how to make is focaccia.
Oh, I love focaccia.
It's so good.
It takes so long to make.
Yeah. And also, I know that I would get such sensory nightmare from like all the oil all over my hands.
I usually make focaccia on days where I'm trying to shift my sleep schedule for work and I have to stay up longer, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be up for a lot longer than I think I am. Might as well make focaccia. And that's when I make focaccia, because it takes 18 hours with cook time.
Yeah. Bread is sometimes just a labor of love.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the one type of bread that I don't like that is wildly popular, I don't like sourdough.
That's fair.
Yeah, I love the texture of it. I hate the sour taste of. I don't think bread should taste sour.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized I left my coffee in the kitchen. I will be right back.
Oh, you're so valid. Go get your coffee. Caffeine is important. There's a reason it's a legal addictive stimulant.
Mm-hmm.
In the words of, I think, Tom Hanks.
Mm-hmm.
When Good Mythical, it was like the last meal kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the interview.
Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, either way, I'm not really a sourdough enjoyer, but everyone else in my family loves sourdough, so they get their sourdough.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I crave the feeling of sourdough, there is this Tuscan bread my dad gets from the store that toasts the same way sourdough toasts.
Ooh.
And I like to get that with a very specific, like, there's this thing called, like, a Marry Me chicken or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a version of it where it's Marry Me chickpeas.
Oh.
And I like to make a version of that slightly different because the original recipe uses sun-dried tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do the texture of sun-dried tomatoes. So I just use extra tomato paste. But it needs crunchy bread. Like good crunchy bread.
Oh.
And so I always have my dad get me Tuscan bread for that because it toasts really well.
Wonderful.
Just like buttery toasty bread with like chickpeas and like a good like it's a lot of sauce. So honestly, that meal would be Sherp's nightmare. Because not only is it a lot of sauce, it's a cheesy sauce.
Mm-hmm.
It's not primarily cheese, but there is cheese in it.
Okay.
No, it's tasty. I haven't made it in a little bit, but that's because when house sitting for my grandparents, I have very few kitchen supplies, and I end up making the same like 2 or 3 things over and over and over again because I know I can make them there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hi Bobby, we're talking about food.
Bobby.
But no, I end up, whenever I was house sitting, I think I made roasted potatoes a good 12 times over 2 weeks. I just kept eating roasted potatoes most of the time with Parmesan on top because crispy Parmesan potatoes. Who doesn't love potatoes? And roasted
This food
potatoes.
talk is making me so hungry.
I'm so sorry. We can change from food talk.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just had to grab a snack. I was like, oh, food.
I'm not feeling hungry from this, which is weird because I'm the one that's doing most of the talking about food. I'm just thinking about foods that I like to eat. I love potato form. Yeah, I know at least 10 different ways to cook a potato. And one of the best things, in my house, we own a fryer, like a deep fryer.
Ooh.
And I use that thing all the time to make French fries. And also tofu nuggets, but French fries. And
I discovered an air fryer a few years ago, and that has been my child.
Here's the thing, we also have an air fryer. I don't use it very often. I prefer, with like a lot of like fried things, I prefer it normally fried. The fryer is great though for when we get the random frozen things that I like. Like there's an empanada place nearby that sometimes sells frozen empanadas. And I like to heat those up in there. because it gets nice and crispy. And I also will sometimes get like Korean corn dogs where it's like basically like a fancy mozzarella stick covered in potatoes. And I'll heat those up in an air fryer. But I don't touch the air fryer very often. I just use the fryer most of the time. I use it a lot, actually. I'm the person in my family who uses our deep fryer the most.
That checks out.
Mainly just because French fries. I make French fries a lot.
That's fair.
Food related. I went to Dunkin' yesterday after I went grocery shopping. I was like, I'll get myself a drink for then and then like a large cold brew for the next day. So I'm having my coffee, which is the cold brew from yesterday, which I got at 3:37 p.m. I'm looking at the sticker on the drive-thru. It still has its ice. It was just sitting in the fridge. I was like, my fridge isn't that cold to keep ice, but the ice in my coffee still exists.
Damn.
Anyways, my drive-thru number was 7878, so.
Nice.
I was like, oh, that's so satisfying. But yeah, pulled my coffee out of the fridge. I was like, it still has ice?
No. Why did I say no? What? I need sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep.
You can go sleep.
I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah.
Good night, bestie.
Good night, bestie.
Good night.
Good night. Chat behave.
And then there were 2. Is this the lowest number we've had on Modcast so far?
I think so.
Because I haven't actually been able to get into the Modcast whenever I've been awake because there have been people.
Yeah, that's so fair.
People are busy tonight.
I mean, last night was the 4th of July, so.
Yeah, it was just 4th of July. People were probably doing 4th of July things.
Yeah. I was gonna do 4th of July things, but I moved to a new area recently, so like I don't have my friend group that I usually hang out with. And I'm kind of sad about it. Like I had to make new friends at work. I was like, okay. But our schedule changed and right now it's like just god awful. So like no one's available basically. And so I just had 4th of July with the Sherbathon.
See, I haven't done 4th of July in years. But also, even if I wanted to, right as like fireworks time were happening, there was a massive, severe thunderstorm in my area.
Oh,
like, we got close to losing power types of severe thunderstorm.
Oh my goodness.
But the funniest thing was thunderstorm was still happening. We were no longer in severe thunderstorm warning, and I started hearing people light off fireworks from my window while thunder was still happening.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Welcome to the Midwest. This is what happens.
I'm in Australia, don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, Australia, the 4th of July is, you know, America, and it's crazy. And it was even more crazy because it was 250th anniversary. But no, I think I stopped celebrating 4th of July like in high school. But so I did spend in the Sherbathon, but I wasn't really paying attention to the Sherb firework thing because that's when all the stuff with Sen was happening.
Oh, what happened? If you want to catch me up, I was asleep.
Oh, I would love to catch you up on what was happening with Sen. I did also record it, and that will be posted at some point.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. So Sen decided to come on the server and on the queue, and was like, "I'm gonna hold a sermon in a VC, and let people talk." So I hop in this VC. And, you know, Sen is talking about the things that he wants to talk about with the queue. He starts by comparing people to shopping carts, or whether or not they put away shopping carts.
Oh my goodness. Also, sorry. Before you continue, I'm gonna put on Minecraft in the background so we have a video, so chat has a video to watch. It's just me building around my house, but I gotta make sure it works.
Yeah, let's see if.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How is sound? Because I play with my sounds very quiet.
Place like blocks to see if sound. It's very, very quiet, but like there is a little bit of sound. I am
like,
in
this
Minecraft.
is like my sound settings.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the in the mod tub.
I flew over there and I didn't see anyone, so no sound. I can turn up sounds.
You didn't see mod tub? Do you know where my mod tub is?
I know the temp one is. I don't know where the other one is.
Oh, okay. Here, hold on. I'll show you. It's at my base, basically. Hold on. I go over to your base.
I know your. Is your base the one hanging off the cliff, or is it a different one?
Yes, it is. Come with me. I'm in front of you. Hello.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out sounds in the thing. Because I'd like to not turn up game sounds. If it could be had.
Oh, also there's things behind my house that happened on stream.
Oh.
We ignore that for right now, but...
Okay.
Yeah, my house is a little lantern house.
Yes.
But up above my house, where it's a little like thing that holds it.
Oh, this is so cool.
The doorway come down. And this is the mod tub.
Oh, it's so fancy. I love this.
I love making little like ponds like this with like, especially with the little like rocks on the outside. You would hashtag my boulder. We love the boulder. If you do want to keep a building in your house, you can. I was just showing you. Yeah, if
I'm
you
gonna
want to
sit here for a sec while I drink some more coffee.
Yeah, you're so good.
I did more with Beth yesterday. Don't think I've ever said the word baby bell cheese more in my life.
Oh, yeah, because I'm about to baby bell cheese at spawn. Oh, your shaders. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm taking this off.
Zoom.
You don't have flower crown texture back on.
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It just means that I take it off so that people don't see the just helmet.
No, but I have pretty GUI.
You do?
Hold on. Let me open up
I
a
have pretty
function.
GUI on a different server I play on. But on this one I just have vanilla tweaks, which no one does much.
That's fair. Look how sparkly part of my GUI is.
Wait a minute, I'm just realizing, would my vanilla tweaks still be on? Let me...
Anyways, shaders.
It's not still on. Hold on. I have to go turn that back on. That's a resource pack. They got... Whenever I change versions, some of my resource packs turn off.
Oh no.
It's fine, I just have to go to remember to turn them on. One of them is actually flower crown texture pack, the other one is my vanilla tweaks. No wonder some of my things I think have been getting held so in frame.
Welcome back, Waka.
Laga back. Hello.
Hello.
We are sitting in the mod tub on the queue. And
also, I did not mean to interrupt your story, so...
Oh yeah, no, it was mainly just, so, first I'm gonna briefly explain the baby bell cheese thing. Yeah, someone built a baby bell cheese at spawn, and Poppy and I did lore. For me, I haven't slept yet, so I feel like it's still today, but it was yesterday, where Beth finally met Bobby's sister. And it's funky because the idea is then her sister, whose name is Juniper, goes back and is like, hey, I met Beth. You didn't mention she's God. And then Bobby gets to go, she's what?
Oh, I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Or at least hearing about it.
I think I mentioned that we were doing this lore. We did do the lore today. But anyways, the Sen situation. You know, Sen comes on the server and he's talking his things. I actually did take notes during his sermon. Yeah. he was talking about people who don't return shopping carts and how we shouldn't have that on the queue. People like that. He said life is about fixing issues, but he said it in a way that felt like he was going to cause more issues.
That sounds about right.
I was informed during the stream that he had apparently learned the first rule of the Fae 10 minutes before, when he had told a different Fae his name when being asked, "Can I have your name?" And now he seems to have a bit of a vendetta against the Fae, which, you know, as a member of the Fae,
it sounds like a him problem.
He then said he wants to make goats the national animal of Q56 and that everyone must have one in their home. That's not happening for my home. There's not enough space, and Puck would not be happy about that. Said something about hiring builders to make apartments.
Apartments on the queue during a build cycle?
I immediately brought that up because I was like, you do realize it's a build cycle. And that is whenever I started getting on Sen Sentry's nerves because I was very openly defying him. And I was clearly God because I was floating. Yeah, apartments on the queue. Because he was asked after the goat thing, like, hey, what if we don't have houses yet? How can we have a goat in our house? And he's like, don't worry, soon there will be apartments. He's trying to bring capitalism to the queue. He's trying to make there be supply limitations after the mid-month for the build cycle. So people would have to barter to get building materials. And he's trying to make it so people pay. He tried to steal the Quassel.
I'm going to defend the Quassel.
He tried to take it from Corn. And Corn was not online at this point. And I said, you do not get the Quassel. That is Corn's. You are not trying to fight God's roommate.
I'm going to defend Corn, the king of the Quassel.
That's Corn's Quassel. Obviously.
They don't call me Knight for nothing because it sounds like Knight, and I will fight.
For some reason, he kept calling Midas Chex-Mix.
Chex-Mix.
Chex-Mix. He also never...
I'm so sad I missed this.
He also never got the names of the teams right. Not once. He said he was going to spin a wheel every Sunday, so that someone could either get a good thing or a bad thing. What did he call a good thing? Getting 10 emeralds. You know, that thing you can get in 10 seconds. In the villager hall. Yeah, we also corrected him many times. And at one point he asked what happened in Cycle 1. And we explained, you know, Town Hall. What happened in Cycle 2? And I was like, oh yeah, there was the whole thing of Red Winter versus Sapphire, where a lot of people's homes got blown up. What happened in Cycle 3? Oh yeah, my build got burned down. Your build got burned down. Cycle 4, there was a lot of chaos happening. Cycle 5, there was the villager hall that got blown up. And Sen was suddenly realizing that a lot of shit has happened. And was very shocked when I mentioned that it was Cycle 20. And was also like, what if I say that one of the bad things that could be on this wheel would be permanent night? And I said, that's already been done.
You think you can hurt us? We've already done it. We've been doing this stuff for over a year and a half now.
He was getting so mad that all of his ideas had been done before. And eventually was like, well, what if I just leave? And we were like, dude, you sold your soul to Midas. I don't know if you can leave. And then he was like, well, you all don't seem to want me to leave. You don't want me to stay either. And I was like, we don't want you to not leave. We're telling you that Midas might not let you leave. You made a deal with someone without thinking about it.
The queue collectively came together and just said, Uno reverse card against Sen.
He did also mention that he's giving out Sen points. And that an idea of if you get like 100, one of your prize could be a knockback cod.
I could spawn that for everybody.
Oh, it's already been spawned for people, because then, let's actually take a little trip. This one needs. Sherb got back from fireworks after this point. After we had thoroughly bullied Zen, and he eventually left VC, because he was feeling bullied. And over here.
What is this?
The area around my base was griefed again.
Oh.
Zen decided to host a little, like with Sherb there, to host a little mini build competition with one member of each team, including Hank, where Olive was here.
I did see that in chat.
Use snow. And they had like 2 minutes. And then we, the gods, voted via towers of gold blocks. And the winning team represented, it was Ruby, because, well, look at this little rabbit. It even has a tail. It is a very cute rabbit. I wouldn't mind the rabbit staying. I don't mind the other things. People just didn't have enough time to actually like fully build things.
Yeah,
but it's also just like, because they were only allowed to use snow, we are in a snow biome. It's kind of hard to tell that they were making builds because it's all the same block in the same biome, which bothers me.
Okay, this is starting to make more sense because I saw Sen was online because I have longer chat history, and so I was scrolling through it and I was like, build? What are they doing? What is Sen hosting?
Yeah.
I just figured I missed most of it, obviously.
Yeah, he's trying to implement more events. Like, dude, we already have events running every day this cycle. He was like, yeah, we're gonna get more events. He was like, I want to cause more chaos. You took away anarchy. Would you do that? You're the god. You shouldn't be catering to them. And Midas was like, you do realize they live here too. But yeah, he did try and tell on Midas that I was threatening him. He doesn't like me very much.
Pop off, queen.
I was bullying him, which was especially funny because Sherb was immediately like, Beth, she's a pacifist. Like, the notable pacifist. He was also thinking that build cycles couldn't be interesting. And Sherb was like, well, the mid-month challenge, we typically do combat. And I was in chat like, you haven't seen what we can build. Because this is the things that Sen builds. Is Among Us.
Fortress Among Us. Drop the property value next to Midas' house. I feel so bad for Midas.
And for me, look.
Oh yeah, I did see your signs. Yeah, everyone's property on this hill or this cliff face.
It's right next to my house.
Like Corn's house, Midas' house, your house.
Yeah.
The property here has gone down.
Well, there's a person in a boat.
I'm seeing if I could see who it is. I can't see the name up there at my render distance.
No, it's Mina. Hi, Mina. And there's the baby bell cheese that kept. This is what happens when you do lore at spawn and someone makes a baby bell cheese. It comes up in lore so many times.
You did say this was a time travel season, so why not put the past things you have done? First the dishwasher, now this.
People did. I don't know if you were there for building the dishwasher in front of Midas' house.
No.
Because they had to go wash the dishes, and then directly after was the Q challenge where we were doing parkour, and also the name that cube lore bow. I will say, I think I gave a half point for your character name because they just said knight.
Yeah, that's fair. No, not a lot of people know the second name.
They didn't get Juniper for Whisper.
There's no way.
No.
That's more known than obviously mine.
Didn't even get Whisper. I believe said Sunflower Owl. and then didn't get Sunflower Owl later on in the
I'm pretty sure Sunflower Owl doesn't even have sunflowers on their skin.
They don't. Yeah, they also didn't get Maddie Mikey. Even the username, as Maddie was sitting in chat, being like, please. And I was, you know, the one giving the PowerPoint. And I said, I will be offended. This is the other member of Trio, because we'd already had Bobby at this point, and me. And I was like, you gotta get Maddie as well. At least the username. I was like, you're not gonna get the character name. I understand that. You're not gonna get Artemis. You gotta. Yeah, this was Sherb guessing Hubler pose. Sherb, I will say, Sherb did not know the name for your character, Laka. Which I think is silly because I did know it before the PowerPoint. I was like, oh yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I gotta watch the VOD. I took a very long nap.
The VOD is gonna be funky because actually, as we got to Sunflower Owl's character, Dream had a big moment and we actually had to stop stream for an hour so Sherb could like restart computer and things.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that because I came back to first half shenanigans of Sen and then the Coliseum being like 50 blocks higher in the air, and that's when I said, hey, my property value it's going down because, you know, that's a view from my house and I like to sit there. And I was like, can you at least, I don't know, lower it?
Yeah, because here's the thing, Bobby, we are not insulting your Coliseum in the slightest. Your Coliseum is beautiful. It is not beautiful when there is no terraforming on the bottom and it is at a weird height.
It was like it's level with the world port, and I was like, we need to lower this because I've lost my scenic view, my property value. And I was like, well, now it's still floating. I need to add more property value to it.
Then also built a cherry blossom tree into the sky with just saplings.
Oh, I did see that.
After,
because I could see that from my house.
Yeah, after the queue thing, I told Sherb, I was like, please, for the love of God, let me kill that tree. And Sherb at first thought I meant the original Among Us tree. And was like, no killing that one. And I was like, no, that one can stay, I guess. Please let me kill the monstrosity of a tree up to almost world height. And then
I don't know if you can tell, sorry, while we're talking about like the height of it, from, because my chair, because I like to sit right here, I could see that over the skyline of the hill that Disco's house is at.
Yeah, it was so tall. Cosmic had actually messaged me after I was tearing it down by hand and was like, you know, you can delete this with world edit. And I'm like, no, it has pissed me off. I'm tearing it down block by block.
It's the matter of the fact, not what I'm trying to actually do.
I don't care if it wastes my own time. I'm tearing it down block by block. Like that is happening. And I don't care what people think about it. I will do it. I think Sen eventually actually came over to help, and so did Cosmic with tearing it down block by block. But I was like, I'm destroying it with my hoe and my axe. But yeah, that was actually the funniest thing. The way that stream eventually at first died, I think it was whenever Sen joined the server. Sen joined the server while we were doing the PowerPoint, and I
was there for that.
Yeah, sure wasn't reading chat, and so I was like, oh look, Sen joined the server, and Sherb went to go check and see Sen being on the server, and then stream did not want to exist after that. And then they had to do lore about everything happening with Sen. And oof, I don't see this working out well for Sen, personally. As a local guy who's made deals with Midas in canon on officially 2 separate occasions, in my lore 3 separate occasions.
I do have a bunny on. I'm sorry. I do have a bunny. I have the air bunny from the Aether mod on my head. I also have a. Oh, hold on. Wait, how do I turn it off? I have the Mimic backpack on my back. Sorry. Me and my little essential things. When I saw the Aether stuff was in the essentials store, I had to get them.
Essentials is
I've had
evil to me, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah,
no,
I have.
I don't like Essentials because it has wronged me.
That's
it
fair.
broke my Minecraft for like a solid several hours.
Oh, sorry. Not to derail. Speaking of time travel, this skin is from cycle 1. I just recolored the eyes because the eyes were a different color, and then because this is the end of cycle 1 skin, but the eyes were gray.
Ooh, technically,
like Midas gray.
I did recolor Beth's eyes for the cycle. Actually, I just realized. Oh, this skin actually isn't accurate. I'll have to fix that later. It doesn't have her necklace on it. It needs to have her necklace on it.
Yeah, this is my cycle 1 skin. That's my time travel.
Yeah, no. Beth does need her necklace. Her necklace is very important in her lore. And canonically, it's under her shirt right now. That's why it wasn't there for the first several cycles on her skin. I think whenever I went to recolor the skin, with the eyes, I clearly did not grab one of the skins with the necklace. But I can fix that later. It's like 3 little pixels. It's actually one of the defining characteristics of like Beth versions is they all have the same necklace. It's one of those things. So I do own an IRL version of it. Whether or not it's important to the person or not is to be seen. For Beth, canonically, it helps her control fairy circles more effectively for like travel between worlds. Like she can lock them so no one else can get in like fancy ways, and like even other fairies, and she can like more easily direct where she's going and such, because Beth is definitely not supposed to be on the queue. She was went in a fairy circle to a random place on the day that cycle 2 opened, so the world port just kind of scooped her up. Did my phone just restart randomly?
It's entirely possible.
It may have. I don't care. I'm not using it right now. It's
my bad.
Neither one of us really sleeps.
I intentionally do not sleep. It is entirely lore based, but I don't sleep to the end of the cycle.
I know a lot of people who do that. I do it sometimes. My lore is that I can't. Technically, Beth canonically can't sleep, but I don't. In my own like personal thing, I don't sleep until I've built her fairy circle. But her fairy circle does exist. It's in there. It's in the little thing. It's a small fairy circle, but it's 2 layers, and there's a puck in there and a bed. And I could sleep, but I just don't care.
Also, if you look at my screen for the shaders with all the shooting stars, that's part of where like my lore comes from. Is because of my shaders.
Ooh, yeah, fun and funky. You're a chronic sleeper of night. Here's the thing: I do /lay.
I do /lay.
Laka, you're not on the server very often, so I would understand if you didn't know this. If one person is in a bed, everyone else can just do the command /lay and lay on the ground, and you can pass the night that way. But it does not count for resetting your insomnia.
Nope.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Okay, just being sure. But I do know that in cycle 16, like the candy cycle, I for sure slept during the second half of that cycle all the time.
After Permanite was gone?
No, after her and I was there. Because here's the thing. Sleeping in a bed still reset the phantoms. You couldn't pass the night, but you could reset the phantoms. And because it was permanent night, phantoms were always there, and it was a build cycle. So I was like, I even got Sage to do it, because Sage was also building and was on top of like tall things and needed something. And I'm like, if you just sleep in a bed every like couple of hours, you don't get phantoms.
Sorry, I'm enjoying the sunrise. That's why part of why I built the house here.
I can't enjoy the sunrise really that well. Not only do I not have shaders, but I still have permanent night vision.
Oh.
I like the permanent night vision though. I think it's fun and funky.
It is really fun and funky. I turned it off so I can look at the city a little bit better, so I knew it was like lit up better. I made the potions not realizing a lot of people wanted night vision.
People were gonna want the night vision, and then if they died, they wouldn't get the night vision back. Are we gonna say for other thing, and I'm being very vague, the other thing we're doing in there? Do we want to give them night vision or no? I don't think...
We can. I can make the duration shorter.
Yeah. I might...
Because it requires me going to a single player world to load it up. And then bring it over here.
Yeah. I'm being very vague on purpose.
Also, Chad, if you didn't know, the site of the Warden potion that I gave y'all yesterday for the challenge. Hold on, which box is it in?
It's in my box. Don't worry, I got it. No, there it is. It's this.
Yeah.
Here,
the site of the Warden. Oh, you can keep yours. Oh, I also threw mine.
I copied it. Don't worry. Yeah, that's a copy.
Well, now I have 2. I'll put this away then. I have so much stuff in my inner chest. Chad, if you didn't know, this is a custom-made potion. If you couldn't tell, because it's a 10-minute long night vision potion called Sights of the Warden. Because we Q gods, that's not Midas, or the pink team, or the yellow gold team, Rondite and God. We cannot use command block, so I had to go to another world, use a command block, save it to my hotbar, and then bring it over.
Yeah. There are certain things we can't really get in creative mode with us as things. Like, we also cannot technically, just going into creative mode, get barrier blocks.
Yeah, you can. Oh, in creative mode, no, but you can summon them.
Yeah, you can summon them, or you can, what I did was just go up to something that had a barrier block and just copy it.
In that case, I'll give you this.
Oh, yes, please, hold on. Let me copy these really quickly.
So you can have that box. That's a copy of my shulker box.
Perfect. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't have access to these and I wanted them. Sorry, Night just gave me light blocks.
So yeah, for context chat, this is what I gave. It has invisible item frames, all the light blocks, 15 to 0, a debug stick, and paintings you can only get in true op mode, which is the elements painting.
Yeah, I just want it for the light blocks.
Because I struggle with the summon to get the level to work, because if you look up the commands for it, they're slightly different because of how commands work after 121.5, I believe, somewhere around there.
And because we're in 121.1.
Yeah, so some of the commands, when we look them up, have to be slightly altered because they don't work in this version, and that's been the frustrating part. But you soon start to... It's thunder. Oh my goodness. Sorry. But yeah, for us, we soon start to learn that what commands do and don't work, and how we can make them work. Yes, good for the mod people. So every time one of the newer mods or someone's like, hey, how do I get this? I'll always help them, because it is different, and sometimes you do have to just go down that rabbit hole of specifically looking for 121 or commands that work before 121.5. Anyways, I'm gonna go find Bobby.
Yeah, we can teleport to Bobby.
Oh, they're in the nether.
Oh, there's a bastion. Hold on.
The bastion's right next to the spawn portal.
I just wanted the achievement.
That's fair. I can also take you to a treasure bastion, so you can... I found an unlooted treasure bastion.
Ooh.
It's a few thousand blocks.
You were coming to us. Well, we came to you, and then you can come to us.
I forgot what I was saying before, because I was talking about commands. I got distracted.
I think it was about probably to do with the Oh, it was about the potion.
Yeah, so anyways. Yeah, we were talking about Sun. The Big Off hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, Big Off has not happened. I
remember this. I remember this.
You were wearing.
I remember specifically because of how bright the hair was and the frog hat.
Fun funky thing actually. We did also go and take everyone over to town hall after the Sen sermon before Sherp got on. And Sen actually ended up getting back into VC, like he had left for a little bit and then gotten back in after he had gone off to do his like angsty thing, and then he was coming back to be like, I want to talk to everyone on the server individually to hear your lore and also just about you as a person, and then asked someone what their McDonald's order was. Yeah, I don't know what that one is about.
I did see that scrolling up.
We're in the angsty lore build, where it's people's trauma. Specifically
not
because
just trauma, but trauma.
Yeah, because Cosmic was there.
I saw Town Hall, immediately clocked it as Town Hall, and I was just like, oh my god. And then Cosmic was like, tee.
Cosmic is going to teleport that somewhere else. That is the plan, to like move it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like terraform it and like move it. Just making it out in the middle of nowhere for right now. And by middle of nowhere, I mean middle of ocean directly next to spawn.
I love the thread in the Discord about the mentions of Town Hall, and it was like, I was there kind of thing.
See, I wasn't there because I wasn't in Cycle 1, but I did know it was Town Hall immediately. And I was like, I thought we weren't doing Town Hall because we have Town Hall over here. For chat that doesn't know, this llama in the sky is named Town Hall.
Sorry, I like looked away from my phone for the statements. Can confirm.
Yeah, if you see from like a very specific angle, you can see that it's named Town Hall, which is why there is a TNT block on top of it. We weren't originally going to put it in barrier blocks because it does just float there.
Oh, I kind of let the barriers go away. Yep.
I think the barriers are just there to keep him from dying.
Yes.
Because
also it's a replication of Haley trapping a llama, literally Cycle 1.
Yeah, Cycle 1, the llama that was trapped at spawn. So
it was like an actual llama.
Yeah, no, this guy isn't a real llama. He is a summoned llama. But we dressed him in orange because of Citrine, and his name is Town Hall. And then we put it, and then I actually don't know who put the TNT block on top of him.
One of the mods, that's all I remember.
Yeah, it was put on top of him before the cycle started. Yeah, and now it also on the top says Among Us Uwu. And Among Us Uwu.
Didn't go to the Citrine meeting because you were scared and then blew up. Yeah, you had all reason to be scared. Don't worry, it was in my backyard. I watched it happen.
Yeah, because you were God then as well.
I've been God since the start of this whole world.
Is funky. I do in my lore call Beth becoming a god her third deal with Midas, which the deal was either go back. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Nope. Stop. Thing with the barrier blocks, you cannot see them, so I punch into the air and delete them by accident. Yeah, either go back from where you came from or become a god because your magic is becoming unfair to everyone else. Because Beth's magic has been getting more and more powerful over the last several cycles. And it is funky that I could even say this, because during the last final challenge, I never died. With everyone dying as much as they did. And I never died. The real reason I never died, I'm really good with an Elytra. And I had the perfect amount of rockets to almost never have to touch the ground. I touched the ground twice. Once when a bit of lag lagged me like and like I couldn't see enough and I landed on the ground. And once to very quickly heal my elytra. Both instances combined took less than 30 seconds. So no one really had the opportunity to touch me really that much. I'm sure I got hit, but not enough to kill me, and not with like the one hit axe. But because I didn't die during a challenge where like everyone was continuously dying, and it was hard to tell if I even took damage from another player, I was like, this could be like a her magic was protecting her moment. And like Midas clocked that, like, you probably should have died during that challenge at least once. It's no longer a fair challenge if you can't be killed. But Beth is also like pretty responsible and like helps out around for everyone else. So it would also make sense to make her a mod.
Remember in Cycle 3 when I was Knight's champion? Yeah. I remember when I used to have champions because I was a god.
I loved your boats in Cycle 3.
Oh, thank you. I miss my fleet so much.
Your fleet was so cool.
Also, my lore in Cycle 3 was just silly because it was like I had the fleet near spawn, and then I was like, I want to make like a cove, like a pirate town kind of thing. And then I was like, what if I made like a hidden cove within inside the cove? And then that's where my character went from being like a pirate to being dragged in the water because of hearing like the voices, and then got turned into like a mermaid because I thought it was silly.
Oh, that's so fun. See, Cycle 3 was where I learned about building. And then I made Neverland. Specifically, it wasn't a real Neverland, really. But like, I was like, okay, I play a fairy. I want to do a fairy build. What is fairies and pirates? Where do they converge? It's Neverland. So I built like the mushroom area was supposed to be like a fairy area, which was sort of loosely inspired by like the Pixie Hollow stuff. Hi, Laka. And then I built a couple of ships for, Captain Hook. And then I built the Peter Pan camp, which was specifically based off of Once Upon a Time. Because I had Peter Pan's thinking tree, which is a very important part of Once Upon a Time whenever Peter Pan shows up. Because if you've never seen Once Upon a Time, Peter Pan is not a good character. He is a...
I have not seen it. I have watched the recap of the... Oh, god dang it, what is her name? That one YouTuber that's recapping all of Once Upon a Time.
Is it Whipjack?
Yes, Haley Whipjack.
Yeah. I watch their stuff on TikTok for D&D content, so... But yeah, Peter Pan is one of like the big bads of the show. He's one of the worst villains. And I like that personally, him being a villain, because I have never liked Peter Pan as a character in him being a hero. But he's so good as a villain character.
He's just a little man baby. It's basically just like the gist of Peter Pan, never wanting to grow up. You can turn that into such a villain guy.
It's kidnapping children. And and also the actor who plays Peter Pan in Once Upon a Time does such a good job. Oh my god, he's so good at playing a villain, but you understand why people like him and trust him and believe that he's a good person. I think I enjoy that being him, and so I was like, when I'm building Peter Pan stuff, I personally, with my own beliefs about Peter Pan, did not want to build Peter Pan being a good character, because I do not believe he is a good character. He is, which I like seeing that's a more common interpretation of his character in modern interpretations, because it's not just Once Upon a Time. A lot of things have been showing Peter as a villainous character. Which makes sense given the original story also, where like Peter Pan killed the Lost Boys whenever they got too old.
Yeah.
They would either do that, or they would, I think, become the pirates. So some of the pirates are supposed to, I think, in the lore, be past Lost Boys, but they grew up.
Oh.
Let me see.
But yeah,
I have not looked that deep into the lore, so I have no idea.
I love fairy tales. Fairy tale retellings are my favorite things. My favorite book series of all time is The Land of Stories by Chris Colfer, which is like supposed to take place like after fairy tales. And it shows you different interpretations of how these characters turned out the way that they were. In that
I like
story,
the idea of. Oh, sorry. You can.
Oh no, you can say it.
I like the idea of fairy tale retellings. I found one on Tumblr about like Belle being a guy and the Beast also being a guy and them being gay, and that was a really good one. But other than that, I haven't found any like fairy tale retellings I really vibe with. But I like the idea of them, and I love fairy tales. Me and fairy tales. Anyway, you can talk about the plot now.
But no, in Land of Stories, Peter, they don't have all the characters in this world that they're in the Land of Stories, but they do have a potion that can take them into worlds of fiction, and so they do actually end up meeting Peter Pan, and he's kind of just a man baby. Yeah, he's not seen as a villainous character in it, which is sad, but he's also not seen as a very great character. And like the ending with the Lost Boys is like one of the best parts about Land of Stories is the way that they interpret the end of characters. Little Red Riding Hood is now a very like selfish, like self-absorbed queen, but she grows over the course of the series and becomes like, she actually is a very good ruler, as we see in the series. Like, she cares about her people despite being a bit vain. She also falls in love with someone who is cursed to continuously be transformed into a frog, and when he realizes he's never going to get out of it, he chooses to stay that way, and she doesn't care. Like, it takes her a little bit of time, but she still marries him. It's her true love, and she goes fighting for him whenever the person who cursed him comes back. And she ends up being like, well, I want kids. I don't think I can physically have kids with my partner, and ends up adopting all of the Lost Boys.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes. Oh, I just threw my hoe.
No?
I hit the wrong key. It's fine. I have it back.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, I went to Zoom and I accidentally hit... I don't know how I accidentally hit my key. I think my hand migrated on my keyboard because I do have throw item on Y instead of Q, so I don't accidentally throw things.
Yeah, I accidentally threw my staff when I was building the Colosseum Island.
Yeah,
Me won the staff. It's just the end with this staff, but it's so cool.
Original fairy tales are so interesting. I do have a book that talks about what's it called? Original where like original fairy tales take place. But also there's also a book that I have been reading for a while, but I lost track of the book for a little while, so I stopped reading it for a little bit. I need to get back to it. Where it's a book about fairy tales, but it was written right after the Me Too movement. And the author was like, after that, and I wanted to do a fairy tale retelling, I could not in good conscience write a standard one. Because so many fairy tales do not treat women well. And so instead, she's writing a very different interpretation of like a man in power using magic, like normal fairy tale ideals, to transform women so they can't report him.
Oh.
And it's them getting their power back. And I need to finish reading it because it's so good. It's so good, and I love it a lot. And one of the main characters is a lesbian. It's great.
Ooh, the one like quote unquote original fairy tale, or like the Brothers Grimm version, that like is actually a little bit better than the modern retelling or like version is Snow White. Because she actually doesn't get kissed. They drop her body and the apple is stuck in her throat, falls out. There's no kiss. She's still like 7 years old when she dies, and then I think she stays like asleep for a couple years. So like there's still the age difference, like some iffy age stuff, but also this was written back then, and like 16-year-olds were not considered children.
Yeah.
But like it like in that one there's at least no like unconsensual kiss. They just drop her. And also I hate, and this, sorry, I'm gonna rant a little bit. I hate the Disney retelling of Snow White for one reason and one reason only, and that is the fact that they cut out her 3 trials. They just skip straight to the poisoned apple, but that's stupid. It's a fairy tale. Fairy tales have 3s. First, she gets a poisoned comb stuck in her hair. Then she gets like some lacings on her corset that is too tight so she can't breathe. Then she gets a poisoned apple. And I hate that everybody forgets the 2 first trials. Anyway.
My main issue with the Disney movie is the fact the ending is so rushed. She's kissed, she wakes up, they write off, and that's it. There is no words after that.
Snow White is also the first Disney princess, so like
it is. She is.
Her story was not built.
That movie was so short, and they just.
I had about it in adaptations. I had a whole class about adaptations where we talked about the Grimm's version of Snow White and then the adaptation of Disney's adaptation. And like
I love
in
Grimm
that we
fairy
learned
tales.
that, like, a lot of people talk about, oh, Snow White, she's the worst princess because she's just rendered into a housewife, and like that's so not girl power. But actually it was girl power because that was the ideal. Women had just like been forced to work in the Second World War, and now in the 50s women were finally allowed to go back to like not having to work. So like the whole like cleaning stuff and cooking and like being a housewife was a feminism ideal because we'd just been forced to work because all the men were in war, and now we can actually like stay back and like take care of the home again, which was seen as the ideal at the time. Like the funny thing is that like all of the Disney's female characters are actually like the ideal, like aspiring to women of the time period. And us with modern eyes look back and it's like, oh, that's so reductive, that's so like stereotypical, and how dare they just make the women go and like be passive. But actually that was really innovative at the time.
Yeah. My favorite Disney princess is actually one of the most obscure of them, which is Merida.
I love Merida.
I love Brave.
I love Brave so much. Brave, I hear a lot of people say that it's so very lesbian. I disagree.
No, it's so very ace.
It's so very ace. Because she never once looks at another woman. But she says,
where are the women for it to be lesbian? Just because she doesn't want a man does not mean...
She literally says that she's fighting for herself, to be with herself, like just herself. And that is the most, like she's an ace icon right there. That is an arrow ace icon right there.
Like, it's the same thing with Elsa about, oh, people want Elsa to get a lesbian. No, she just wants to be alone and not have people around her. That's also very ace coded. Like, just, I don't want a partner. That's also very ace coded.
Yeah, plus, selfishly, Merida's the only Disney princess that doesn't sing.
Yeah.
Which, as a child, when I didn't like musicals, enjoyed. But I do also love Tangled Rapunzel.
I love Tangled.
It's perfect. That movie. It's
Tangled is just good.
Yeah, it's just a really good movie. And like, I want to fight with a cast iron skillet.
Right?
It's extremely heavy, but I want to fight with it.
Mm-hmm. You know it can do some damage. I want to have a sword fight with a horse, but I have a cast iron skillet and the horse has the sword.
Mm-hmm. See, I think my favorite Disney princess is probably Cinderella. I really loved the Cinderella movies when I was little. And I also just really love the Cinderella story. And a fun fact, I didn't really care for Disney when I was younger. So my fairy tale movies were the Good Time Entertainment movies, where their Cinderella version is the brunette. And that's the movie I grew up with. I was so weirded out that everybody perceived Cinderella as a blonde my entire childhood. Because what do you mean she's blonde? No, she's a brunette. Because those are the stories and illustrations that I grew up with. I also have like a little fairy tale book where Cinderella was also drawn as being a brunette. So I was so weirded out when everybody talked about Cinderella as just, yeah, obviously she's a blonde because Disney. I've grown to that ideal now, and I think I do see Cinderella as blonde, but like, no. She's a brunette roots. She has brunette roots in my brain. You know?
See, the funniest thing is like I did not like Disney princess movies as a child, other than Mulan. Whenever like before other ones came out, I liked Mulan. But my version of Cinderella that I watched was the another Cinderella movie, the DCOM with Selena Gomez.
Yeah.
Where she's a dancer. And that movie, I still love it to this day. Is it good? No. It's stupid, and I love it.
I'm just remembering this time last year about one of my friends and we do this thing called watching movies, but because where we work, we can't really watch like movies all that often. Like as much as I talk about like, yeah, I watch these movies while I was at work, that's because I had time off. But when I'm actually working, like can't do that obviously. So we do this thing called watching movies where we would take a movie we know either word for word or like scene by scene, and we would just describe it, the whole script included, and it would the entire time we're like saying the movie scene by scene, line by line, it would take about as long as the movie. So the one I did was Tangled.
Yes, that movie is
also I know this will get cut off for chat, but pictures of my Cinderella growing up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see.
Everybody should watch Good Time Entertainment's fairy tales. They're on YouTube because the company went bankrupt. And I love them so much. They have like their Alice in Wonderland, their Sleeping Beauty, their Cinderella. It's all so whimsy. They also I haven't seen this one, but they have a Pocahontas movie where Pocahontas is actually a child. I haven't seen it, so I don't know the plot, but she's not just aged up to be married off to John Smith or whatever. At least as far as I know.
As a child, I refused to watch the Pocahontas movie from Disney, and I still haven't seen it to this day. Fair. I remember they were showing it in one of my like classes when I was in elementary school, and I went to the bathroom and stayed there. Oh, because apparently I was a very feminist third grader, and refused to watch what I knew was historically inaccurate. It's the same reason I've also never watched Hercules, because it's inaccurate.
Okay, it is inaccurate, but like Hercules is the only time I will actually like allow it because it's just such a good time.
I can't, because I also
can't, but like
I know people talk. They rave about Hercules because of the music in it, but I just don't care.
That's so fair.
I cannot deal with it. I don't like Hercules. I don't really care much for like Hera dealing with Zeus's bastard children, and I don't like Zeus. And this movie,
the funny thing is,
makes them all nice.
I think I think one of the reasons I can't excuse it is because it is so inaccurate. Because what do you mean? It's not Hercules, it's Heracles.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It is Heracles.
Hercules is the Roman version, and if you want to do Roman's version, then it's not Zeus and Hera and Hades. It's Jupiter and Juno and Pluto.
Mm-hmm. I also just don't like people always interpreting Hades as the villain.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so not the villain. He's like the only.
He's very much
one
not
of
the villain.
chillest guys. He's like, yes, he kidnapped his wife, but that was the time when kidnapping your wife was like actually seen as normal. And also, the word for kidnapping could also just be interpreted to mean marriage. We had hello, I'm an Asian studies student. So like, you could also just interpret it as marriage, and also, besides that one thing, Hades and Persephone's like relationship is the most stable ever.
Mm-hmm.
They are such couple goals, and every interpretation, like every like popular media interpretation, sees them as like not in love, or as Hades is the bad guy, or like anything. It's just like so sad because I love those guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad it's coming into popular media where they're just them. See, for me, my favorite god, my Greek god, Hestia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's perfect.
I am an Artemis.
I also like Artemis.
I love it.
But Hestia is perfect.
I recently read a book for like Hecate's lore, basically. I love it so much.
The original story for Little Mermaid is great.
The original Little Mermaid. Hans Christian Andersen. I have to say this. I'm Danish. That is my culture. But like, I don't know what the little girl with matchsticks, I think is how it translates, is my favorite Hans Christian Andersen. You are also, wow, we're getting so many Danish people. What the hell?
Oh yeah, we have so many Danish people in chat.
I thought it was just amazing for the longest time, and then there was like Luna Lykke, I think, from chat like the other day, and also you now, and so many Danes. Sure, come to Denmark.
I remember when Sure Come to Denmark was such the biggest thing.
Oh my god, we have so many Danes!
Anyways.
Yes, Sure Come to Denmark. It's such a...
Oh, hello, cat. Cat meowed behind me.
Especially because like a lot of Europeans would have an easier, like have a pretty easy time of coming to Denmark. So like it could just be a European meetup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're a little bit out of the way than, for example, like Germany, but like, come on. It's pretty easy. And apparently there's a lot of Danes, so.
See, I have only ever been to Europe once. I went to Athens and Venice.
Oh, Athens.
I loved Athens and would absolutely go back. I would not go back to Venice.
We're all getting indoctrinated into loving like Greece and the Mediterranean, and like
Athens has been on my list since I was in 7th grade of like places I want to visit. The top of my list for places I want to visit is Ireland. Ireland is so pretty. It's so gorgeous. I want to just go and see like Irish countrysides and like small like towns.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
I finally got to visit Australia.
I've been to Australia, I've been to Germany, I've been to Italy, I've been to Spain, I've been to Greece on an island, I've been to Edinburgh, and Sweden.
I will say, I did not care much for Venice. Venice is pretty, but a tourist trap. The entire city is a tourist trap. And also, we had guides who were kind of like, they talked like they thought they were better than others because they lived in Venice.
And that's just not the vibe.
Yeah, here's the thing. I can appreciate being proud of where you live. If If they were just talking like being very proud of like the city that they live in, that would have been fine. But they were criticizing the people. They were criticizing the people who lived in lived outside of Venice but came into Venice to work and talked about themselves like they were better than these people, and I was like, that's just not the vibe. That's not it. And
that's understandable.
The one place people think about to visit in Venice, which is St. Mark's Square. St. Mark's Square is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Because there is almost nowhere to sit. And there are like steps along the way. And there are people who will walk around there who will tell you to stop sitting on the steps.
Where else am I supposed to sit?
You really can't.
Love you to point me at a place.
Small area where there's a bench, and then there's also like if you happen to be eating at one of the restaurants, you can sit. But Venice is also like you can't drive in Venice because it's all canals. You have to walk, and it's a lot of stairs. So for people who are like, it's not disability friendly at all.
Yeah.
And if you're just like remotely like not in shape, there's just nowhere to sit, and almost everything is just geared to sell you shit for tourists. Now, we did actually on one of the days that we were there, because I went on like a school trip for university, we went to a different island near Venice, and I liked that island a lot better. They had like a glass blowing place, and we had to watch them blow glass and like see a creature in front of us. And I really liked that spot. But Venice was just such a tourist trap. And also, if you go to Italy and you're visiting churches, you have to have your shoulders and your knees covered. Which is so annoying, because that meant that I had to wear pants the entire time and I couldn't wear like shorts. And it was so hot and humid in Venice. It's even more humid than it is where I live, and it's humid nightmare where I live.
Yeah.
And
where I live is also currently a humid nightmare. It sucks.
The weather is actually really nice here right now. Arguably, it might be a little, like, because we just got used to the like heat, it might actually be a little cold right now. It's like 20 degrees Celsius, which is, what did I say, 75, 60, 68 Fahrenheit? Something like that.
That's actually what it is right now, but it sounds
pretty close.
68. Yeah, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. As opposed to like whenever oh no, you can say it.
I was gonna say, because I know 25 Celsius is 72-ish degrees Fahrenheit, because I have to do that math all the time. Because for some reason...
25 is what? Sorry?
25 Celsius is about 72 Fahrenheit. Because I have to do...
Google says 77. 72 is about 22 degrees Celsius.
It's rounded.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because for my job, I have to write things down in Fahrenheit, but some of the math that I have to do requires it being in Celsius, so I always have to grab my calculator, do some math real quick, and then like convert. It's silly, but that's just because of how like some of like our equipment works, I guess. I'm trying to describe it without like saying like what I actually do.
You're good.
There's some people that know what I do, and that's fine, but
yeah. No, Venice did not like Venice. Athens, on the other hand, beautiful city, really good public transportation. I figured out the subways actually remarkably easily for someone who speaks no Greek and knows no Greek letters. Really, really good food. I had better Italian food in Greece than I did in Italy.
Yeah. It might also just be because, like, the tourism places.
Yeah. But the best food I had... The best food I had in Greece was in Athens, was in the Anarchy district. There's like an Anarchy neighborhood in Athens, and they had really good food there.
Yeah. But like, it's also the same with like, again, I've watched some like YouTube videos and stuff about Denmark, and most of the time it's just Copenhagen, and Copenhagen is so not like proportionate of how Denmark and Danish culture is, because it's the tourism place, it's the capital, it's the big city where everything is so much more expensive, where all the tourists come because it's the capital and stuff, and it's just like, no, those are the ideas about Denmark, but like they're touristified, and like they're way more expensive, and they've been like reinterpreted to like different things and stuff because it's fancy. And I'm just like, come to like one of the smaller towns. You can even go to like Odense or Aarhus, which is like the two other like quote unquote capitals. It's like the big cities. Copenhagen, Odense, and Aarhus are like the three big cities of Denmark, and I'm like, come to one of those two. It's like not as bad as Copenhagen, but it's still not. Exactly, yeah. Copenhagen is its own thing, and then there is the rest. I also think the funniest thing is Copenhagen in Danish is København, which if you spell it translates to by a port. København, by a port. And I think that is the funniest name for a city ever.
I can say this. I've said this before. I live in Oklahoma. Which, here's the thing about Oklahoma. If you've never been here, Oklahoma has weird town and city names because a lot of them are Native American. Like, because we have very large indigenous population here, and a lot of it is indigenous land. So sometimes I like to show people Oklahoma town names and say, can you say this? And watch them fail.
I do the same thing with Washington State because a lot of town names are also based off like who used to live there. So like that's also one of the challenges is like whoever's like showing up new to Washington State is like, oh yeah, I want to go here. And they're like, I know what you're saying, but you're saying the town wrong. Like Puyallup is one of them. But some people are like, because it kind of looks like what it is, but it's actually not.
I will say, I don't know all of them with like the Oklahoma ones. There are some weird ones. One of my favorites though is how would you pronounce that?
Miami?
Nope.
What?
Well, considering you said in Oklahoma, it's probably like Miami or something like that.
Oh.
Nope.
I don't know.
That is Miami.
Miami?
It is Miami? Miami?
That's Miami. Miami. That is Miami, Oklahoma. That is how you spell it.
One of my favorite challenges is saying streets and town names while driving through Massachusetts.
For the fun and whimsy of it, how would you guys pronounce this town name?
My brain just says otter.
Yeah, it's pronounced Ulla.
Oh well, of course.
Because Danish have this thing called a soft D, and we also have a thing called like a stul, or like a shock kind of thing. Where our D's kind of sound vaguely like the sound, the TH. So like other. Wait, let me just.
Idling places makes you think of the SMP soundscapes Connor makes? Yes. I've been trying to like idle in different places because I have really pretty shaders, and the lighting in the shader, it's so good. So I was hanging out in the ancient city. I'm hanging out in the Colosseum now. I'm trying to figure out other places to hang out. I might hang out in the Quastle for a bit now.
Ooh, Quassel would be good.
I'm idling in.
It would be like the worldscape, the soundscape that Connor does. Words aren't. Because I was gonna say the soundscape that Connor did of the world port.
Also, while we're on the topic, do you guys want to try one of the most infamous Danish challenges for non-Danish speaking people?
Oh God. What?
Ooh, this looks so cool with the shadow.
How would you pronounce this? How would you say this?
You did. Rod Grod Mifled.
Rød grød med fløde.
I like Rod Grod. That's funny.
It's the most infamous. It's like every time somebody's like, yeah, hi, I'm from like, I speak English. I'm not from Denmark. Everybody's like, say rød grød med fløde. It's like it's the biggest meme we have here. Because it's just every Danish sound that, like, non-Danish people...
Is it the Danish version of that one Welsh town?
Probably. It's just like everything that's... like, it's just it boils down to the Danish language of, like, why it's so stupid. And nobody can say it right. They're always like...
Oklahoma is also... not great. Oklahoma is just like... Why am I'm not saying any of the right words. My brain is saying random words. English isn't great. That's what I was trying to say. I was Googling more towns in Oklahoma, read one off, realized I was doing the wrong thing, read off the word Oklahoma, which was also the wrong thing, and then finally got to English. I'm closing out of this tab.
Am I an idiot? Wait, sorry, I just looked at stuff. I am an idiot, okay.
Now with your shaders, the Quassel looks really cool.
Danish sounds are weird, but I think, personally, the Danish language gets too much hate for what it is. One of the most common things about Danish is that it sounds like we're speaking with a potato in our mouth, which I hate. I disagree. We do not sound like a I get what you mean about it, but it's not a potato.
Sure, Ash? What? Ash was like, do you want to know what small Czech matchbox translates into German?
I was gonna say, I think I know this one.
That's so long.
I have not spoken German in so long.
Wait,
See,
let me see if I can do
the
this.
languages that I took in school were Latin, and then I took ASL.
Wait, let me try to pronounce this. Cheshi Streichholz Schechtelchen. Dang it. No. I stuttered over some things. Streichholz. I can do the second word. It's the first word. Streichholz Schechtelchen. No, the second word is
somehow easier.
The second word I can see why it's like. The second word is just a German word. The first word I don't know.
The second word is easier to say than the first word, but that's also because like I have a hard time speaking usually.
Stick.
So.
Stecky? No. Ash, can you give a hint?
I can't do that combination of letters. Those combinations of letters always throw me off.
Okay, is it a ch sound or a k sound? Or a ch sound?
I think it's all.
Oh.
See, I'm not even gonna try. I don't know German in the slightest.
I did take like 3-4 years of German because Danish have to.
I took
in
0
Denmark, we
minutes of
either have to
German.
take French or German, and I was promised I could take French, but every time I had to take a language, I was forced to take German for some reason, even though I'd been promised multiple times I was allowed to do it.
See, when I was forced to take a language, it was always Spanish, which I retained none of, basically. And then in high school, I took 2 years of Latin so I could learn mythology, and then forgot most of it, except I can tell someone that their mother is a dead language in Latin.
I think the thing that I remember from Latin class the most is the first declension because of how my teacher taught it, because it's the endings, basically. Because she always sung it like a song, and then like she's like, but good luck with the next 4 because I don't have a song for you guys. You just got to memorize it. So I've only remembered the first declension because of a song.
Nah, I remember how to tell someone their mom's a dead language in Latin.
Wolfie, sadly, Danish is objectively the hardest language of the Nordics to learn. Norwegian is probably the easiest, then Swedish, and then Danish. Because we have, like, I think English has like 20-something vowel sounds. Danish has like 40-something. We have like double, if not triple, the amount of vowel sounds as like English does, on top of all of our consonant sounds, which are also.
The sun is starting to come up.
Weird. Yeah.
And it is starting to come up.
I should probably sleep a little bit. I'm actually starting to feel tired now.
Oh.
Fair.
Which could be told by the fact that I keep saying the wrong words because I'm looking at other words. So I am going to log out of the queue so that no one tries to message me for mod things, and I'm AFK.
I completely forgot I was still logged onto the queue when I went to bed.
No, you're so valid. I did that a lot whenever I wasn't God. I would do that. And then I'm just going to
English
leave EC. We'll see how long I sleep for. I don't need a lot of sleep to run off of if I'm getting other sleep other nights, and I'm not doing this tomorrow, probably. I'm not on the schedule, so. But I also wasn't on the schedule for tonight.
That's fair.
The existence of Sen confused me enough to make me join VC.
That is so valid.
Yeah, so good night, chat. I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Thanks.
The moon through the castle.
English vowel sounds. And if I then say Danish vowel sounds.
Anyways, chat, if there's somewhere you want me to idle in the queue, I will go nearly anywhere. I'm just hanging around spawn builds right now because that's what I know the most, because I usually don't travel outside of spawn unless I'm peeking in on other people.
That's so fair. Oh, did Dash send? Yes, you did. No, those are the other ones. See, the only reason I'm sad there were not many people in the VC is because now chat can't see the VC. Because the people are in the way. But yeah. Yeah. I like the Danish language. I think it's fun, and I'm glad I know it. I do also acknowledge that we are objectively a really hard language for people if you don't know Danish. Our grammar, the way if you decide the like prefixes for example, like an apple or a tree, like our an is it doesn't exist. There are no rules for why we say one or the other, because way back when Old Danish had the rules, and then the things kind of got melted together, and then the rules completely changed, and now it's just purely vibes based. It's like, yeah, it sounds right. It sounds the best. So like, I acknowledge that people have trouble learning Danish because our grammar rules are stupid.
Yeah, as a native English speaker, there's some languages that are just harder to learn if you don't learn them early because of the types of sounds that they have that don't exist in English. And I think the most, I was gonna say, I think the most like common example of this are tonal languages like Mandarin, because obviously as a non-tonal language speaker, it is hard to, I love learning Mandarin. I love learning languages because I'm a little language nerd. But I think I also get lucky in some parts because English is just for no reason a complicated language.
Yeah, but like, on the other hand, our vowels, we only have one type of vowels. It doesn't matter if it was like, I say, you say, he said, she like said, all of those things. It's only one. Like we have like, jeg løber, han løber, hun løber, de løber, dem, vi løber. It's always the same, which is at least a plus in our book. And then there's everything else about it. Good morning, Danaboo. We're talking about languages. What is it like? But yeah, it's because like we have what's it called? I can only say it in like the funnies. We have non-binary. We have no gender and all gender language. We don't have like feminine or masculine, neutral, like, and all of those things that like many of the other languages have. We have
gendered language.
No gender. Yeah, we have a gendered language. The thing is, our gendered language is just yes gender, no gender.
That's also the thing. English is not a gendered language, so learning gendered things like sometimes throws me off, that to the point where like if I'm speaking German, I do straight up guess. If I don't know the gender off the top of my head of a certain word, I do just straight up guess. And I will just say things, but I'll just like speed through saying it.
Oh yeah, Germans, daddy dusty, dandy dusty,
dirty dust, dusty dem der.
Yeah.
I
depending on
just
which
sometimes say things. But also there's some words
that bad.
Yeah.
Danish isn't that bad, but like we do have some of it. But like it's called Inderkøn og Fælleskøn, which is just like non-gender and collective gender. So we have non-binary people, and we have like and we have like, it's so funny because we don't have cisgender. Danish doesn't have cisgendered language.
Yeah, I also misgender everything in German, but there are some words in just some contexts that sound more correct.
Cap, yeah, that's a fem word. Table, that is a man.
Yeah. I was like, die Katze sounds more right than der Katze, because it sounds weirder to say. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's just some words that like, oh, I can clock its gender based on how easy it is to say.
But like, and that's the thing, because that's the entire bit with Danish. It's like, there are no rules, it's just yeah, that sounds best.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It just sounds better. And that's why a lot of people struggle, along with many others. For example, the Danish still is really hard. It's for like an audible difference. It's the difference between hun, which is what is it called, respectively, she and dog. Hun. If you look in the Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
And like that little like still I don't remember what it's called in English. Like shock, I think it's called. It's like a stop. Hun and hund. Hun and hund. Chicken, dog. That's fun. Also, one thing that's really funny for English people is the Danish word for the end, which is let me just write it. That.
Oh.
That means the end.
I have seen that before.
So like at the end of end of our movies, we just get a screen where it just says SLUT. It's pronounced slut, so like that's not as bad as the English version. But then we have our word for castle, which is slot, and then it's slut, and that just sounds, Take root from single Ukrainian verbs and stack prefixes and suffixes, and every single time you'll get a new meaning. Yeah. And then there's the languages where you can have like, what's it called? I know they're called infixes. Like put it in the middle of a word, which the only way you can show that in Danish, in like English, is by using curse words.
Huh.
Like, for example, I don't curse very much, so I struggle with saying it, but like, that's an infix. Where you put like oh my god. It has a different word for it when it's just collective fixes. But like, yeah, where it has a thing in modifier in the word. Nigga. Oh my god. Oh yeah, thank you. I'd never clocked that one. Nigga is nods. I'd never clocked that. Oh my god, how dare you?
That is crazy.
But like, yeah, see, and the thing is, the N-word is also pronounced way different in Danish. So like, in Danish, that isn't offensive at all. But like, to other people, you know what? You're so right. Another thing is, we have a Danish treat called, traditionally, now called flødebolle. Where it's like a little wafer cookie with some cream fluff filling thing, and then with with chocolate dripped over it. And like, oof. In the olden days, that was a slur. It was called the N-word. It literally just had the N-word in it. And then people was like, yeah, so we're not using that word anymore. And it's like, ah, cool. So the old way of saying this word is ouch. We don't talk about that. It's vaguely Danish lessons. Vaguely Danish lessons. I think it's more like reflections over Danish in the English language. But yeah, there are some things that are fun. Although, I will say, our word for bat is really cute. I like our word for bat. It translates to fluttermouse. Yeah, a bat, a fluttermouse. Flower moose. And I think it's funny. Yeah, Norwegian similarities. Though we don't talk about kiss in German. Yeah. Fluttermouth, my beloved. Other funny words. What are other notable Danish words that like we can talk about? Because that's the thing. Like, as soon as we begin talking about Danish, I forget all of the Danish I've ever learned, which isn't, atypical. Listen, I'm a way better English speaker than I am a Danish speaker. All right, our washing bear. Vaskebjørn. It's a washing bear because it washes itself.
Oh my god, I think that was one of my favorite things to learn when I was learning German. They're like, yeah, what do you think a raccoon is? And we're like, I don't know.
It's a washing bear.
It just translates. I think my other favorite thing are gloves in German because it just translates to hand shoes. Yeah. I think that's one of my other ones.
I mean, I think it might be like the same root where the Danish comes from, handsker, which could sound like håndsko, which would be like hand shoes, but like flying stuff.
I loved learning German because it was just so silly. Like, an ambulance is just a sick wagon, and my friends would be like, yo, sick wagon, dude.
A plane in Danish is called a flying machine. Flyvemaskine. Working stuff. A tool. Hvad hedder det? Værktøj. Yeah. I think it's I don't know how to translate værk, but like working clothes. Or like it translates to just like a thing. Tøj. But like it is translated literally, it is just like clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's our like værktøj is just working clothes. But it's the tool. Which is silly. Peculiar Danish words. Weird Danish words. What do we have? Right. Do the people want to try guessing what our word for speed is?
Going fast, equivalently.
Fart. Or rather, fart.
That's even better.
that translates to speed. Fart. What's a centipede in Danish? Oh, of course, 1,000 legs.
Not a millipede.
Tusenben, because it has 1,000 legs. The same thing with a lizard. A lizard is called a firben, a 4 legs.
It's not the fart that kills, it's the smell. Yeah. See, I love learning different languages for like how they call things, because to me, we just have like words for it usually, but in other languages, just like, I'm just gonna combine these two words because it makes sense.
Yeah. Like a fluttermouse.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I love learning German, because it was just a combination of words to be one word.
Mm-hmm. As well, Danish also just has a ridiculous amount of compound nouns, which is like combining two words into one.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's like, oh, I'm trying to think of funny Danish words because I know there are a lot, and then I'm like, what is Danish?
Mm-hmm. Also, welcome in, Ash.
Also, funny Danish tongue twisters, because every language has them, is far for fall, night fall for lam. Which is a grammatic sentence that means, Dad, does sheep get does sheep get sheep? No, sheep does not get sheep. Sheep gets lamb.
I think one of my favorites, and I'm not going to attempt it, is in Mandarin, because based on the tonal, one of the words, the specific word could either mean the number 4, the number 40, grapes, or death.
Buffalo. Yeah. Will.
Hi, welcome in. We're talking about silly languages and how they translate into English, why they're silly, and then now we're just doing tongue twisters. Buffalo.
Buffalo.
I felt like I was about to speak Simlish there. Buffalo.
Will.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've got coffee, so I'm gonna drink that for caffeine, but I do have water.
I'm gonna return in a bit, so I have hydration.
I did see that video of why having buffalo as a sentence is grammatically correct. It's stupid, but it's so correct.
Raven sent a video to the Quicksmith the other day about a similar equivalent with the will. About how, like, the thing that I said of, like, will, because it can be, like, it's also just, because it's, like, the name Will, and then will, like the future of, like, uncertainty. Like, will they do this? And then, like, willing someone, as in, like, after they died, and then put it in their will. And then there is, like, the noun, like, a will. So you can just, like, wills will. And you can just keep going, and it's insane. Hold up, what?
Since you became a mod, you're able to delete your own messages.
Oh, you can... What? No, that's not a... That has not been a thing.
No.
Like, it has notably... I have notably said a thing that I was like, oh, I did not mean to write that. Can you delete it? I can't. And they were like, no, you're a mod. We can't delete it. Is that an update?
I haven't a clue.
Oh. Okay, quality of life update then. Thank you, Twitch. It was getting a little annoying because we had to watch what we were saying. Interesting. Oh, hi Ash, I did not see you joined. You were interviewing about languages. Languages are fun and neat.
I love languages.
What is it? I'd like technically, if you said that I was like fluent in all of the languages I know / have been taught in, I could technically be said to like know 10 languages or something like that. Because like I know Danish, I know English, I know German, I know French, Spanish, Greek, Latin. I had a phase, like, again, I had an anime phase where I learned a little bit Japanese. And then if we say that because I'm Danish, I also know Norwegian and Swedish. then that's 10.
That's one of the things that I'm kind of sad with like the American school system is they don't stress learning other languages that much. So we miss out like a huge opportunity to learn other things.
Yeah.
And it's like
trio. Yeah.
And like most, I say this in a very general term, like most Americans that do learn a second language is because their high school requires it, in which case a lot of them don't care, which is why Spanish is the #1 most taken foreign language class, obviously because we're next to Mexico, so like that's useful.
Yeah.
But if you look at like linguistically, most high school students take Spanish as their second language. And I just remember being like, well, part of my family speaks Spanish, like why would I take Spanish in school when I can just like listen to them? So I would take other languages. I was just trying to be different, quite honestly, in high school. But I also just loved languages, and I was like, I want something that'd be like useful if I traveled abroad kind of thing. Or just really cool to know.
Yeah, because like in our lower grade classes, I remember that we had classes. We had in our Danish classes, I think it was, we were taught a little bit of Swedish and Norwegian because, hello, the Nordic countries. It would be nice to know just like the basics amount, also because the languages are so similar, but also different enough that like we can vaguely understand each other if we speak our own languages slowly and very like and enunciate. So like in the smaller grades, we had some like courses, or like no, not courses, emna, like periods of time where we were like studying the other languages. And then in 3rd grade, it's 1st grade now, I think, but like in my 3rd grade, we began learning English. And in 5th grade, or was it 7th grade? No, and then in 7th grade, we began learning German. For the kids now, I think they learn it English in 1st grade and then German in 5th grade, I think. It's been changed too. And some schools allow you to choose between French or German. We were forced to take French, even though we were told we could also choose French. And our German teacher was literally also a French teacher. We were told we could choose between French and German, and our teacher was a French teacher and a German teacher. So I just got so offended when I had to take German. And then in gymnasium, I took the language major. So I learned both French and Spanish at the same time. And then now, because I'm in university studying ancient studies, I also learned Greek, or at least ancient Greek.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we don't get that opportunity.
I've forgotten most of my German, French. Oh, I also learned German, French, and Spanish. But like I remember some of the bits, and I have the like very basics down. So like I can get by a lot because I can recognize the like language roots and stuff. And like both in boarding school, or what we called after school, which is basically just like a little gap year after the like mandatory schooling, where you can just like have a little bit of extra schooling in our 10th grade, and then also do some fun stuff at a boarding school. We also learned we could also have an elective of Latin, so we learned a little bit of Latin, and then in gymnasium, or basically our version of high school with some little bit of minor differences. The first 3 months we had mandatory Latin too, because of I took an STX, which is basically just like the humanities second schooling.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it, like, at least for where I grew up, if you spoke another language at home, you usually went to a language school on like after normal school hours or on the weekends. So like I kind of felt bad for some of my friends who like spoke in a language at home. Like one of my friends spoke Taiwanese at home with her parents. And then because we were in high school then, she would also go to like the Taiwanese school and she would teach like 5-year-olds because it's them like preserving their language, or like the families preserving their languages, but having them learn it like grammatically correct. Instead of just being able to speak and hear, you get the other two aspects of reading and writing with it.
Yeah, you confused about the learning English in first grade? Because, like, the thought process is that when you're young and when you're a kid, you have an easier time learning languages. And then the con is that if you learn it in first grade, you barely have a grasp on the Danish language itself. So now you just have 2 languages you're learning at the same time that you don't have a grasp on either, and you're muddling it all up. I think German is in 5th grade now. Double house Hälfte. Double house half. Double house Hälfte. The English PC learning games were peak in the early 2000s. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Like I think it's English in 1st grade and then German in 5th grade. Oh, sorry. It's from 6th grade. According to Google, at least. Ah. Yeah. That's why I was so annoyed, because our teacher was a German teacher and a French teacher, so I wasn't allowed to pick, and I still wasn't allowed to pick. We all just got thrown in. I thought it was 5th. Google says it's 6th, but I don't know how reliable AI overview is.
I think it might differ from school to school, kind of like how our schools in America also different from like school to school what your second language you're going to learn is. Most commonly, most schools will always have a Spanish option, and then if you go to like a bigger high school or school that gets more of a budget, you might get Latin, you might get French, you might get Italian, you might get German. I knew schools that taught like Japanese and Korean and Mandarin, which I wish I went to that school. My first high school had French, Latin, and Spanish, but you could only take French in high school if you started French in middle school. So I couldn't take French, and I didn't want to take Spanish, so I took Latin. And then the second high school I went to had Spanish, Italian, and German. So then I took German.
See, I think, like, it could be that, but I do think that, like, it's a like law or like a government mandated that you have to learn the language in this grade. High school had Spanish, French, Latin, German, and Japanese. Oh, that sounds whimsy.
That is so cool.
I was promised that I could take Latin in my gymnasium for my 3rd year of gymnasium. Because of the major I was on, I was allowed to all of the majors had to have a science course, a science course that they had to take. But because we were the language students, our quote-unquote science course was allowed to be Latin. And then it turned out, when we actually had to choose, that our course was the only course that didn't have to take a science class, even though we were the ones with the least science. The science majors had to take an extra science class, and we didn't have to take an extra science class, even though we had been told from the very beginning that we had to take a science class. However, if we wanted, we could take Latin. And I was so sad about it, because I was hoping to take Latin. I really wanted to take Latin, but I couldn't take Latin unless I wanted to give up my elective. Which we could choose between psychology or philosophy and Latin. We can choose, and maybe some others, but I remember those 3 at least. And I wanted to take between psychology and philosophy, and I didn't want to use my elective in Latin because I'd been promised I could take my science class as Latin. And then we didn't have a science class, and I was so sad about it. I ended up taking philosophy. It was a fun class. I never did any of the readings, but... Also, I think technically we should be doing the Modcast Bake Off about now, but also I don't think anyone actually has the stuff or are prepared to do it, because was it Tria who was supposed to do the video sharing of the Modcast? Their internet went out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I'm at my sister's house, so I can't cook because I don't want to use all of my sister's stuff.
I can bake. I have stuff to bake. I'd be making a peach cobbler instead, because I went to the store and I was like, peaches are in season. Or not in season, but they're ripe on the shelf, so I got them. But I'd have to transfer the call to my phone.
Yeah.
So I could. That's why instead of baking, I'm just doing scenic places around Spawn and just chilling.
We might have to move the bake off to a different day if we wanted to do it, because... I mean, we do have more nights we have to cover shifts for.
We are in fact working overtime. And now we're in fact working overtime.
Yeah. And I will have to stop joining because I have an exam that I really need to work on. Oof.
I gotta see if I'm free the 11th. Because I would love to bake with everybody. I am free the night of the 11th. My schedule changed, so I have to look at my schedule every time. I'm like, I don't know what this month is.
Oh no, what will we do if only we had more time? Yeah.
Oh, am I? I forgot what days I signed up for. I have to constantly look back at the calendar for what days I'm signed up for.
Same, especially because like I realized that I have to keep reminding myself that like day 12, or like, for example, it says today is Saturday 7th, Saturday, but like, no, today is Sunday, but it's day Saturday, night Sunday. Which is why I was technically not supposed to be on today, because I knew that I work Sunday mornings, so I thought that, I can take Sunday off, and then I realized, I think like yesterday, that like, wait, Saturday night is Sunday morning.
Yeah, I had also read that whole thing wrong, so I had to move some of the days I was gonna be here.
Yeah, and then I also, but then I noticed that like there were only 2 people in Modcast, and I was like, I can join in so that the chat can see a little bit more of the screen of the VC, because I would be here anyways. I don't know how much more work I could get done, so like I would stay here to chat anyways. But I hope chat are having a fun time with the Modcast. We're just chilling and yapping. You're not supposed to be here right now, but languages. Yeah! It's almost like you're the language guy. It's almost like you made an entire, translator for Quixian.
Mewen languages.
Mewen languages.
I love learning languages that have a non-Latin based alphabet.
Oh yeah.
Because silly things like Greek was a lot of fun to learn. I haven't touched Greek all too much but I can understand it. I also learned the alphabet so that science classes were actually easier for me to discuss.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the jobs that I have...
No, you...
Oh, because I was gonna say a lot of the things that I have to use for my job in terms of like math equations have a lot of Greek symbols. And like, there's one equation that we have to use when we're calculating something. And it's like, hold on. What letters does it have? It has uppercase. I'm gonna say these letters wrong. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
But that's because we call it symbol speak, where we write down what the symbol is, and it's like superscripts and subscripts. But we have to say it like it's actual like what that symbol is supposed to mean. So like we have a lowercase theta, we have an uppercase sigma, we have a lowercase sigma. There's oh my gosh, I'm blanking on half the letter. I don't know why I'm blanking on some of the letters right now. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick.
Just describe the straight back and maybe help.
I was gonna say the Half-Life symbol. It's an upside down Y.
Oh, gamma.
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 Thank you. Or no, lambda, sorry. A
Oh,
lowercase lambda. We have a lowercase beta. We have a lowercase alpha. We do have a lowercase gamma. We have a uppercase and lowercase delta. We use a lowercase epsilon. We use lowercase heta. Lowercase theta. Sorry, I looked up the alphabet.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I use so much. I don't know why I like started it's probably because it's so early in the morning that I've blanked. I'm just going through the alphabet now. We don't use kappa. Lowercase lambda. Lowercase mu. If I'm saying these wrong, I am so sorry, by the way.
I was taught the pronunciation in Danish, so like you are so fair.
I believe... Hold on. Where am I? We use lowercase sk or kus. Lowercase v, lowercase rho, upper and lowercase sigma, z, lowercase tau, r.
I'm just thinking of wall of funny
I think
words with
that's
links
all
and meanings.
that I use.
Yeah.
But like, like I said, I learned the Greek alphabet just so I can be better at work.
See, I learned ancient Greek, so like I wouldn't actually be any very useful talking to like actually Greek people because the language has shifted so much. So like, I can look at a Greek text and analyze it grammatically. I can maybe translate it if I had some help and my dictionary with me. But like, yeah, it's not something we learn to like speak or something. Nice. Latin is fun. We could have taken Latin as an elective, but I was already swarming and drowning in all of my classes just for normal semester, so.
Yeah.
Oh, on the topic of language/cultures, the Danish grading system, I think, is really fun and whimsy, because it makes no sense until you know the reason for it.
Is this the one where the numbers skip? Or the letters skip?
Yeah. This is the Danish, grading system. And the reason it's like this is so you can't cheat by changing one letter into the other. Which is why it's an O2 instead of just a normal 2, because then you can just put a 1 in front of it and it turns into 12. And it's a -3 because we used to have a thing called, we used to have a grade called 13 for like A pluses, basically. And it's a 0-0 and not, so you can't change like it into a 0-2 or something like that. And a 4 and a 7 can't be replicated, like can't be changed into each other and stuff.
Huh. Also,
And then
I
they
love the
decided
tea with these shaders.
Yeah, and then the Danish education whatever decided to change it into skipping to 2, 4, 6, 8, and it's like, no, you just lost the entire premise.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anyone actually using it yet, but I have heard that it's going to be implemented, ?
My fish are gone.
Oh no, the fishies.
I don't know where they would have gone. I blocked this whole thing off with barrier blocks. They might have despawned, I'll be honest.
They could have despawned, they could have suffocated in the wall, maybe?
Tropical fish have such a simple life, and yet, when you put them in an aquarium, they just disappear so fast. Oops. I sure did just walk off that.
Interesting, I see. Also, I'm gonna go with some snacks.
Right. Idling back in the Coliseum again, because this place is really pretty with these shaders. Because the candles give off different lights based off their color.
Yum.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Join us in funky language discussion.
Sorry, I didn't even hear you join because I have the capture on.
Yeah.
I think there's something about me being on my laptop that means that sounds are weird because I can't hear. I have the stream pulled open with sound on. Because I'm in VC, apparently the sound doesn't come through, even though on my stationary computer at my own apartment, it did come through even if I was in the VC. So, something up with that. Anyway, I have what the Danish consider the best chocolate with me. It's not even our chocolate, but it is apparently the best.
What chocolate is
Even
it?
if I slightly disagree. For the Danes in chat, guess what chocolate I'm eating? Maybe even just the Nordic.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, you're all good, Ash.
Oh, you are leaving? Bye-bye.
It's up to you if you want to stay.
I would prefer if you can stay in VC because I know that then chat has a better chance of seeing the VC chat. Marabou. Although my personal favorite chocolate is Milka. Everyone goes crazy over Marabou. Specifically, it's Marabou Bubbly, which is way too expensive, but it is delicious. I like the texture. Hi, kitty.
Also, I turned up the sounds for my game because I have ambient environment in one of the other ones. That just, the world sounds so much cooler. Like if I'm submerged in the water, you can just hear whales singing, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cause me when.
I am being attacked by a vicious predator, aka the cat is laying on top of me.
Yes, sir. My dog is being a little bit of a whiny bitch. You just went out. You just went out. I gave you food and water.
Hi, kitty.
I'm going to go try to figure out what he wants. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hi. kitty. My sister's cat is very cute. Look at that kitty. Oh, Vita Sport is also amazing. Oh, wait, actually, and then maybe Vita Sport is my favorite because I'm not a fan of chocolate with stuff and chocolate with taste. I like plain chocolate or like chocolate with nougat. Occasionally I found out I really like the chocolate with cookie dough and Oreo chocolate from Marabou. So like my favorite chocolate is Ritter Sports Alpine milk, I think, Alpine milk chocolate, because it's just a really good plain chocolate. It sounds familiar, Isifei. That's so fair. I have an unpopular opinion. I don't like strawberries and chocolate together. And I know that that is objectively weird. For some reason, the flavors don't mesh well to me. Nope, that does not help. I don't think I know that, Isifei, no. But that does look really, really good. Yeah, how dare I know. Those are Danish! Those are Danish! Tom Skildpadder. Tom's Chocolate is like one of the Danish chocolate producers. And yeah, they make chocolate turtles with like with rum in it. And because in Denmark, it's never illegal for anybody to drink and consume alcohol. Like, you can give alcohol to a 4-year-old, and the only thing that would be wrong about it is that like some people might frown upon it a little, but like it's not illegal. And you can buy alcohol once you're 16. And you can buy like beers and stuff. And once you're 18, you can buy any kind of alcohol you want. Denmark might have a little bit of an alcohol problem. I wouldn't know, I don't drink, which is weird for basically every Danish person I talk to ever. We're talking culture. Yeah, couldn't have like wine at like 6. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I watched a video on this, but like, I think something about like the Sweden and Norway have like specific shops for buying alcohol or something like that, right? And meanwhile, in Denmark, you can just buy any kind of alcohol in just your normal grocery store.
It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar in the States. It depends on where you are in the States, but I know more out west, you can buy like alcoholic drinks, like any type of alcoholic drink in the grocery store. Whereas I've noticed more like towards the East Coast, they're separate stores or like packaging. They're called packaging stores, from what I know. I didn't know that until I moved to the East Coast.
I don't like licorice. I don't know how. It's feminine. I know you guys know what I mean when I say that. Nauseating, I think. Wine monopoly. Beers in supermarkets. Yeah, you can just like buy wine and alcohol and vodka in just a normal grocery store. I also don't like Riesengol or Rieslamang, which honestly I see as a worse offense than the licorice. Especially because I grew up with Pyrrhus and I know, and I really wish I liked Riesengol, but I don't. It's how do you translate that? It's like rice pudding, I think maybe it translates to. It has a weird texture. Yeah. See, the only reason I wanted to like licorice is for the pipes. The licorice pipes. I thought they were funny. I don't like them though. Sorry, you guys are just hearing about rice porridge, thank you. You guys are just hearing about Danish culture and stuff.
That's chill.
Licorice is like a really big thing in Denmark.
I have heard this.
Yeah. I think the way that like Danish produces licorice and other countries produce licorice is like really different. So like the tastes aren't comparable at all or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Scandics are talking licorice. Salt licorice pipes. That is wrong. Salt licorice pipes, and that is wrong. Yeah? Wrong how? Yeah, no. Riesengol I can maybe eat a little bit of. Rieslamang is kvalmeny. I do not like. I cannot eat it whatsoever. Ah, it has gluten in it. Okay, that makes sense.
Where is it?
That's fair.
Where is it?
Trying to get inside the world port without looking at the barriers, but I failed.
Ah.
Good job.
We appreciate your scenic tour of the queue.
It's mostly of Spawn, but yes.
You're the tour guide.
More bland and flavor.
No, you're like a screensaver.
Yeah, exactly. And like occasionally you'll just like see the screen move because it has to like prevent the frozen screen thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to watch Charles.
Oh yeah, you get to listen to Chicken now.
I sadly cannot listen to it because my sound has decided to go out in anything except for the VC I'm currently in.
I think my favorite is in the corner of the Burning Among Us structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are other like Danish foods? Oh yeah, koldskål. Which my family apparently likes the wrong kind, even though we all are of the opinion that it is the best kind. it's like a what was it? I looked it up the other day. A buttermilk cereal kind of thing. It's a traditional like Danish dessert food breakfast. This is also used as made on buttermilk. Okay, what kind of like what brand of koskeol? Because like my family and I like Klua, which is the yellow one that apparently everybody hates, and it's like the only one that I like. Yeah. My boyfriend heard about it and was like, no, how dare you, that is wrong, it's so gross. And I'm like, I don't know why, I like it, I grew up on it, and it's the only kind that I like.
Okay, this is one of the points that I will argue, and you can say I'm wrong, but I don't like Tex-Mex.
I don't either.
I need to double check. What is Tex-Mex?
Texas Mexican food, or Texas Mexican anything.
Oh.
I say this because I grew up in the Southwest, and I grew up in like a very like, there were a lot of like Mexican immigrants, and so I had a lot of their food. And then when I tried Tex-Mex, I was like, this doesn't have the same homeliness to me, at least.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, if I'm outside of the Southwest, I struggle finding good Mexican foods. And if I do find a good Mexican restaurant, it's not like reminds me of home, but it's good enough that it like curbs the craving that I have for Mexican food if I don't make it myself at home.
That's fair. Cure's really pretty right now. The like yellowish glow.
I have the auroras in my shaders, and they're so pretty because I've seen the auroras twice in my life ever. And that's because we had like, I think it was 2024, we had a wild magnetic storm. And because I lived in like one of the most northern parts of the United States, it actually this auroras came down as low as we did. So the first time
I've seen like, hints of the auroras at one point in my life, because Denmark is pretty close to the northern Nordics. But because we are in Denmark, we are like some of the only Scandinavian countries that don't get it. Because we're closer to Germany than we are to like top of Norway.
Yeah. So like the first time I saw it, I was actually leaving work at night, and the place I was working is considered like an industrial kind of area. So there's a lot of like bright industrial floodlights. And I looked up in the sky and I was like, the sky looks more green. I was like, there's no way it's that strong. It was that strong that I could see the auroras through like bright floodlights from where I was working. And I was like, that's pretty cool. And then when I got home, because the neighborhood I used to live in had no street lamps, so I just literally like sat outside and just looked up at the night sky, and it's like some of my prettiest photos. The second time it happened, it was a little bit weaker. It was the same year, it was just a few months later. The second time it happened, it was a little bit weaker, but I went with some of my friends to one of our favorite hiking trails that we went on. PSA, do not hike at night. Hike at your own discretion. The trail we went on is considered an easier hike, but we basically went to one of our favorite lookout points, which looks out over, I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's a specific like body of water. River's not the right word. Canal. We were looking over the canal to like the other side of like the mountain ranges, basically. And we kind of just stood there. Like where we were sitting, we're on the safe side of like the fence. And we kind of just sat there with like basically a picnic at night, just looking up at like the night sky. It was a little bit harder to see, but cameras are really good at seeing auroras, which I think is pretty cool.
Fun.
But that one was really pretty. And those are like my most cherished photos because it's the only 2 times I've seen the auroras.
Yeah, Yeah, but sadly, Denmark is arguably the forgotten country of Northern Europe or Scandinavia because we are so south. Even if you just look at Tomodachi, Tomodachi Island is if you go to the trip to the Northern Europe trip, you get Finland, you get Norway, you get Sweden, you get Iceland and stuff, all of the stuff up north, and you never get Denmark because we're too south, but we are not. But you also get Denmark in Central European because we're too north. So we just don't fit anywhere in there, even though Denmark was once the biggest of the Nordic countries because Norway used to be Danish, and then we lost it, and then it's so fair. But we were the original Vikings, and then Norway kind of took over, I think, at least from my perception. Also seen as it's called Old Norse and stuff. It used to be us, not anymore though. Now we're just the weird one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found one of my favorite photos. I'm gonna send in the live VC.
Heck yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. What do you mean?
I saw that with my naked eye, and then I took a picture. That was out of my front yard.
Jesus, that's so pretty.
So I was saying my neighborhood had
sky.
Yeah, when I told my friends, I was like, yeah, my neighborhood has no light pollution. This is what I was talking about.
The bake-off might be rescheduled.
The bake-off might be rescheduled, but Tria's Power did just come back.
Oh, wonderful. It might turn up soon then, or it might be rescheduled, because I know that, I don't think any of us have the ingredients for the bake-off. I know I don't, because I'm at my sister's place right now.
I don't.
And I know some of the others also don't have it. And Tria, who was supposed to be the video feed for the bake-off, her power went.
She there.
Pronouns.
She there.
Wonderful. Her power went out. So we've just been kind of stalling to it, and now we might reschedule it. But if Tria's power is back, then maybe.
Potentially.
I have stuff to make different types of food. I don't have stuff to make the things that we talked about. Because I went to the store and I had certain cravings and then I completely forgot what I was supposed to get, which happens a lot.
Mood.
I literally walked around the grocery store in circles. I look insane every time I go to the grocery store because I don't make a list. I know I should make a list, but I don't because I usually just go into the grocery store with vibes and I always have a set path, basically, that I always take.
It's the neurodivergence of it all.
It's very frustrating, I'm not gonna lie, because I'll be all the way at the end of the store before I go to check out, and I'll be like, I forgot to get this. It literally happened to me yesterday because I was like, ooh, I want to make peach cobblers because the peaches were ripe in the produce aisle or area. So I grabbed some peaches and I was like, oh, for peach cobbler, I need cookie dough. And I completely skipped the aisles because I don't usually go down the baking aisle unless I specifically need something. And so I was all the way down to the frozen area and I was about to check out and I was like, oh my God, I forgot the cookie mix. And I had to walk all the way across the store to go get the cookie mix. And then I was like, oh, I forgot this other thing that I wanted to get. So then I had to walk all the way back to the frozen aisles to go get that. List is not whimsy, and I don't usually make lists unless I have a lot of things that specific things that I need. Or I'll write things down to oh, I can't forget that I need to get this, which I usually end up forgetting, so.
Yeah. List is necessary, list is not whimsy, and usually brain says, I can remember it. No, you can't. But that's the devil talking, and you accidentally listen to the devil.
Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. I'm just eating candy floss. Huh. Me when the sugar is spun and fluffy.
Waiting for a second.
Doing pretty good. Minorly stressed because I have an exam that I'm a written exam that I am not prepared for that is due the 7th and that my family wants me to be done with by like next week. But I keep being distracted by a certain Sherbathon going on for way too long. I had hoped it would be ending about now, but looking at the timer, no. I thought we might get to like our a little bit over our 150. Turns out we might get to like our 250, if not more. What hour is it right now? It's like
250. We've been at
like hour 70 something, 80 something.
We've been at steadily like 220 to 240.
Yeah, but how long has it been now?
Oh, it's been I don't
because
know.
we passed hour 69. So like we're in hour 70 something. And with if we're in hour 70 something and we have 2 hours and 20 left,
day
we
is
might be
this? What day of the Sherbathon?
day 4? Maybe?
No, last night was night 4. This is day 5.
This is night 4. Night 4, day 5.
Day 5. Yeah.
I am back.
Hello. We might hit like
we're trying
hour
to figure out
300.
what hour it is.
But either way, we might hit like 300 hours, and I was thinking we would like hit maybe 200 hours total, or at least I was hoping for it. And then people began talking about hour 50, like 560, and I was like, oh no, they're gonna try to aim for that.
I think we're on hour 112 or 113, give or take, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Dang, we passed hour 100?
Yeah. Well, for day 4 is 96, so you only need 4 hours into day 5.
Dang.
Because a full day 5 will be 120.
Mm-hmm.
If we're not a true full day 5.
We were about 7 hours away from start of day 5.
Yeah, so 113.
It's hour 113.
Oof. But yeah, then if it's hour 113, then we'll hit like what, 320 hours total right now?
No.
218 plus 113. I'm not a math person.
Sorry, what was the math question?
113 plus 218.
331.
331. Ugh.
Okay, let's see if I can get out of here without hitting a barrier block.
Yeah.
You can.
It's about the middle.
There we go. I was off by like a smidge.
Ah. Jesus, chat, you passed hour 300. Oh, the flick-flock.
I think the burning tree in the background is so silly.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It really is silly. I love the Q screensaver.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. So fair. But yeah. Hey, chat, what have you been up to? How are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing on this fine day?
Or night, depending on time zones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are any of you pulling a like all-nighter thing, being awake while Sherb is sleeping, even though you should be in Sherb's time zone or thereabout? Ooh, local guy. Watch the guy who did like musicals. Reprised earlier. Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Crocheting. Mm-hmm.
Sea of Thieving. Oh my god, I need to play Sea of Thieves again.
If it wasn't for work.
Freya!
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
It's been a night, guys. It's been. Y'all want to hear about my night?
Yeah.
Please
Absolutely.
tell.
We were just asking how Chad has been. Now we want to hear how you have been.
Chat, I've not been good. I'm a part. I was a part of the nice Eastern Coast thunderstorm craziness last night.
Yeah.
With the 60-mile-an-hour winds, hail, rain going sideways, etc. And I woke up at like 3 a.m. to that started before I went to bed. And I woke up at 3 a.m. to my power being out and our carbon monoxide detector going off.
Oh,
that's terrible.
Which of course is, if for those in chat who don't know, carbon monoxide is a sightless and odorless gas. Hence why you need a detector, because you don't know if it's there. But of course we couldn't tell whether or not it was actually true because all of our power was out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
So we spent about an hour and a half dealing with that at 3 a.m. And my power had only just come back on like 20 minutes ago.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I know carbon monoxide detectors are evil. So I had battery powered ones, and there was one like next to our garage, and it was like kind of across from my room. And I was cleaning, and I didn't realize it was like loosely hanging to the wall, and I actually knocked it over. So obviously, it caused a shock to the system. If you don't have a carbon monoxide detector, they are one of the loudest things you'll ever hear inside your house.
If you don't have one, get one, but also it sucks.
Yes, they do suck.
All right, let's see if I got the angle correct, guys. Not really, but it's okay. We'll work with it.
Are you baking?
I'm baking.
I will go get my stuff, and I can also bake.
Perfect.
You have radon detectors?
Radon detectors? What?
You should. Oh, actually, I was going to say, depending on the parts of the world, they do get radon buildup. It's called temperature inversion, where certain parts of the day, the air just basically flips. So instead of radon settling at like the top of like the atmosphere, it'll just fall to like people height or into like valleys, basically.
Well, I think I say they were from Norway, so.
Yes, it's very common in places that have valleys or like high structures or mountains that go around it, basically. Yeah, in the mountains as well. I was gonna say I get temperature inversion at work based on like we just have things that kind of we have to work like a little bit below ground, and then we'll just get like temperature inversion where radon will just settle throughout part of the day, and then our detectors also go off.
Oh.
And then we have to be like, oh no, it's just temperature inversion. It's not because there's something bad near us that's like emitting actual radon.
Ah. Dang. We don't have that.
It's always funny when it happens because you'd be like, oh, what time of day is it? Oh, that makes sense. It must be temperature inversion. And then so we'll do like our backup like checks basically. We'll be like, yeah, it's just temperature inversion. Like we're not in any trouble. But that's your fun fact, chat.
Yeah. Denmark is relatively safe from like anything. We might have some like pretty bad storms and wind and stuff because we're right by the sea. Like we're basically basically all coastal, but like yeah, we're like we don't have any like earthquakes. We don't have any like typhoons or hurricanes or anything like that. It's pretty chill.
Priya, what
Okay, y'all ready?
What you're making?
Yeah.
We kept it secret.
We are making mug cakes today. Because it's easy. And so all you're going to need is a tablespooner and a quarter teaspooner. Usually I would say just use a pinch, but this is a very specific purpose because this has an leavening agent. So please get that. And a mug. And please make sure it's microwave safe. That's really important. First up, flour. 3 tablespoons of this into the cup.
In the bowl.
The bowl or the cup. We're going to do it all in the cup because why not?
Oh, those things. Yeah, okay. I know about the sand bunkers. Don't think I've been to one, but I know about them.
Sugar is next. Also 3 tablespoons. I can't see if you guys are going to try and say something, so let me know via.
Yeah. We can read.
Perfect. 3 tablespoons of sugar.
We should change the title to Bake Off now.
I got you.
Woohoo! Thank you, Rima.
You've done 3 tablespoons of sugar and 3 tablespoons of flour. You guys get hand cam.
Woohoo!
Hands.
Oh my god, Tria has hands and it's not just duck.
Now you're going to use some brand unspecified cocoa powder.
Well,
I didn't know the rules about whether or not I could show brands. So everything is on brand unspecified.
Brand unspecified cocoa powder.
Brand unspecified cocoa powder. Totally not Hershey's.
No, why would you ever think it was? This is 2 tablespoons.
Brand NA. Yeah.
Yep. Doesn't matter what brand you use, it'll all turn out the same.
Yeah. If I'm not messaging in chat, I'm reading fanfic. Real.
Yeah. See, that's another
Make sure
thing.
you keep it clean.
My brain keeps saying, "Hey, watch the Sherbathon. You're a mod. You like Sherbert Twitch streams and stuff."
You're on
which means
Twitch.
that, yeah, and also because hi modcast, but like it means that like I am so behind on like all of my YouTube videos, and I will know myself that I will keep being behind on all of my YouTube videos because if I have a break from when I begin actually being productive, I know I'm just gonna like watch Sherbathon and not all of my videos.
You're now going to use that quarter teaspoon that I mentioned earlier for your no brand baking powder. Please make sure it's baking powder, not baking soda. It won't work well if it's baking soda. They're 2 different things.
Baking powder.
Quarter teaspoon of baking powder. This is optional, but you can use salt if you would like. Just a pinch. Now we're going to mix it using a fork.
You're just making a cupcake, cake in a cup.
Cake in a cup.
Yes. I just
The great mod bake off.
Yeah. it's not so much of a bake off, considering it's only one person baking, but
I forgot.
I gotta set up for all my baking stuff, but I gotta step away from the mic if I'm gonna do that.
yeah. But like, I got curious and just looked up the different baking powder and baking soda in Danish, and like baking powder, bagpulver, makes sense. That's the literal translation, and then baking soda, natron, and it's like, oh, that is so not the same.
They are not the same
We're
thing.
making mug cakes.
Mug cakes. Now you're going to use your milk, your brand unspecified milk.
Yes.
Milk.
3 tablespoons.
I could be bothered with the pronouns. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
They're mostly there in the side view.
Mm-hmm.
Your brand unspecified oil.
Yes, yes.
Vegetable oil.
Oil, vegetable oil, not to be confused with just vegetable oil.
Calming oil. Calming oil wipes.
Unspecified vegetable oil.
Unspecified vegetable oil.
Unspecified
3
baking
tablespoons.
ingredients.
Not unspecified
Can you believe it?
oil, because then you have risks.
Yeah, not unspecified oil. Brand unspecified vegetable oil.
Oil.
And splash of vanilla.
A splash of vanilla.
To your heart's content, a splash.
Splish. Be more of a splish than a splash.
Tumbler poles. Become tumbler poles. All of your vanilla extract.
Now you're gonna fork it again.
Fork.
Nobody
Until it's smooth.
anywhere near the ship of the modcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let them.
There's too many she's.
Too many she's.
I don't know if this is if my mic is picking up the sounds of the fork against the mug.
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay. Yay, smooth. Smooth
Sorry.
and chocolate.
Ooh.
We have Ash, who's only here because to fill out some spots. So Ash isn't actually here. We have me as the only she her. Then we have Night, a she they, Tria, a she they, Whisper, a they she.
The women are taking over the world.
We really are.
So are the theys. The gays and the theys.
I love being the only she her.
Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce.
Yeah, it's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. It's under
All right,
the sauce.
this next portion, it is optional. Brand unspecified chocolate chips. I'm using mini chocolate chips because to me that seems like a better idea for a mini mug cake. You know? This is to your heart's content. I will say that a trick to make sure that it doesn't just sink down to the bottom and then you have a lot of just melted chocolate at the bottom of your cup is to coat them with flour. So you're going to bring back your brand unspecified flour again.
Oh, wow.
I heard about the trick.
That's my favorite brand of flour.
Brand
unspecified.
Just use your hands for this, but make sure make sure you washed your hands for this. I did, but that was off stream because I don't think you guys need to see that.
Unfortunately, you are a man. Dang. Okay, so we have one man and many women confirmed in the chat. The she's quad.
That's true.
I mean,
we have some unspecified
four
brands in the
mods.
chat.
All the women.
Unspecified gender.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gender.
Oh, you're
unspecified,
non-binary? No, you're unspecified gender.
Unspecified gender. This you've taken the flour, you coated them, and gotten rid of the excess flour, and now you put it in, and you mix. Shock! Wow.
Wondrous.
Oh, we have
Not
an
too
18.
much, but just enough. But they're not all sitting at the top anymore.
Well, I watched Sherb wash dishes.
So at this point, I'll watch anything. You know what? You get to go in the chat, funnies.
Watch me wash dishes. Wow.
Do you know how to wash dishes?
That'll be a much better
I do.
experience.
I am 19 years old, and I do know how to wash dishes.
Well,
You're going to put this in the microwave on high for 90 seconds. I can't change the power of my microwave. I'm going to do it for 90 seconds and then test it. And y'all are going to hear a microwave in the background. So I'm going to mute myself for this moment.
Me with microwave.
Exactly. You know, chat. While we're waiting, I'm gonna open my Tomodachi Island. Wahahaha. It's not Tomodachi.
Good morning, Beans.
Good morning, Beans.
Chat's watching Tria make mug cake. Does chat want to watch me make a peach cobbler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go get everything set up. So I will be back and to switch my Discord.
Cool. I will be
am unspecified brand gender with some flavoring of woman.
I am sadly just. I have been termed. I have been termed cis plus because I have looked at the options, valued them, and decided no, I'm still very much a cis female.
Yes.
So. Look, I feel that, right? Okay, could I be? Okay, I feel extremely uncomfortable thinking of myself as a man. Ergo, I am not trans. How do I feel about like non-binary somewhere in there? And it's like, nah, it's not as bad as man, but like it's not vibing. So.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, cool. So I am a woman.
It's been 90 seconds. Let's check.
I'm not a woman. Am I some kind of flavor of woman? No, I'm just like woman. Very, very femme woman.
This is not clean, therefore it is not ready. Do another 90 seconds.
Yeah. And so all of my trans friends decided to coin me as cis plus.
Yes. Makes sense.
I feel like if I was born a guy, I would be a trans woman because I'm just too female to not be. I don't think I'm cis. I think I'm just female. Which just so happens to be, cis for me in my case. Went on the gender self-discovery journey. It turns out the trail was a loop. Exactly. You also get to go in the chat, funnies. Because that was so funny. And I cannot be stopped.
Yes.
Listen, I fridged so many messages that we had to get a second fridge because the first fridge was being overflowed.
Yeah. We got a mini fridge for y'all.
Shout out to the fridge, truly. The fridge is Aero Ace and polyamorous.
Yes.
This is canon. I officiated the weddings.
This is clean. You are ready. Be careful. It's hot. Chatters, I know we like fire. I know that we like things that are hot. And don't eat this right away. Scalding hot chocolate will burn your tongue.
Oh. So turns out, my mom just sent a message to a group chat that I'm in. My grandma's fridge has been without power. So they had to. It should have been emptied long ago. She just sent a lot of picture of like everything in my grandma's fridge being like spoiled.
Oh, not fun.
Oh, that is yikes.
You know you can eat this when you can touch the outside of the mug and not burn your hands.
Yay.
Woo-hoo.
So now, instead of watching paint dry, you get to watch this mug cool.
Well, hey, at least you get some hopefully funny commentary.
Yeah, we're funny, surely.
Yeah.
I don't remember funny being on the application, so.
It's not a requirement, but like it's
preferred.
Nope. I misclicked. Dang it. Mugshot.
It's true. It's a mug shot. Good job. That was funny. Who said that?
Playful doubt.
Good job, you.
Our one guy. Our one confirmed guy.
Oh, well, that's less pressure for me. Oh,
Turn.
you return?
How does my audio sound? Because I have AirPods in.
Not horrid.
Audio's fine.
Okay. I think I've got my kitchen set for peach cobbler.
We're just waiting for this mug to cool, so you feel free to start yours.
Okay, cool. I have a makeshift phone stand because I don't know where my phone tripod thing went.
Preach.
And I'm gonna. Okay, here's my counter. How do I flip this? I feel like a granny trying to figure out how to flip my.
Night, hand cam.
Hand cam.
Hands.
I'm at the ceiling. We set this up. Oops. My setup instantly failed. How does the scenes look?
Pretty good, I think.
Looks good to me.
I've got a makeshift setup. You're gonna have to mind me. Also, my cat is just here. Actually, I'm gonna start with the peaches first. Also, look at my fancy dish I'm gonna be cooking in. I got this from Home Goods.
Fancy.
That is fancy.
It is microwave safe. Don't worry, or microwave oven safe.
Fun.
Yummy.
I've got me a bag of peaches, so I'm gonna wash these real quick on the other side. So you're gonna hear sink noises.
It's cake. Congrats, you've done it well.
Good job.
Chirp sleep in found footage camera. Yeah. Occasionally I'll just like remember that, oh right, there's a chirp there. Chirp her.
Occasionally I grab like my channel points and my Discord half screen goes away.
All right, I'm doing more peaches.
Apparently me and Ash are fighting in Tomodachi.
Also, make sure your hands are always clean when you're cooking, baking, or doing it.
Preach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a bigger
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do maybe this one. Also, knife safety. Always be careful with knives. Cut yourself.
Yeah.
Twitch, this is not a knife. This is a prop.
This is a prop.
Yeah.
It's not a knife. You're
This
crazy
is
if
a
you
knife.
think it is.
That's annoying. This is annoying.
You're crazy if you think it's an actual knife. Twitch.
All right, I am slicing my peaches. The seed was to get out.
The peach.
My peaches.
Knife for sure, exactly. Purpose unspecified tool.
Unspecified cooking utensil.
This is becoming the new bit.
It
With
is.
your
This is the
unspecified
podcast
fruit.
bit. This
Like
is
your
the podcast
unspecified cooking utensil.
Mm-hmm.
Chat. Once Shrub wakes up, I beg of you to at some point bring up unspecified, purpose unspecified, brand unspecified, and just leave them confused.
Unspecified gender.
That's your task from the mods.
Exactly.
Tell them their
I think
gender is
orange just might be
unspecified.
long. Anyways, I'm going to start layering the peaches on the bottom. So this is one peach. I might not need 4. I might need 3. I'll need 2. We'll see.
Special mission, exactly. This is a secret mission that we are tasking you guys to do.
I was about to Mission Impossible. Your mission if you choose to accept.
Exactly, yeah.
I went on a Mission Impossible watching.
Exactly. Half chat
Marathon?
also gonna be confused. But if chat is chat, then they'll jump on the bit. No questions asked.
A bandwagon.
Exactly.
A brand wagon? An unbranded.
Unspecified wagon.
Oh, I'm hopping on the brand. I'm hopping on the brand unspecified Minecraft server.
Mm-hmm. That starts with a certain letter.
Maybe it's unspecified.
It's unspecified. It's an unspecified letter.
Mm-hmm.
An unspecified letter.
Okay, I might have been a fool about like produce and stuff because I have 2 different peaches. That's okay. Because in my mind, a fruit cobbler can be whatever you want it to be.
It can.
And I am 2 different peaches in now. It's okay.
Heck yeah.
I might do 1 more peach because it's actually a lot more. These are actually like kind of big peaches. Like I can't put my.
Oh, hello.
A hive mind, one would say, yeah.
Things there.
What?
Tria's in my house.
I've traveled.
Gasp.
Tria's in my unspecified building.
Yes, building unspecified purpose.
Speaking of buildings and stuff, I heard because Beth was telling me about Sen being on the server and Sen wanting apartment buildings on the queue, and I said apartments in a building cycle. Apparently, everyone has that same notion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is silly.
Also, like apartments on the queue, and then especially during a building cycle.
Mm-hmm.
What is that man thinking?
He's not.
He's not.
He's not. He labeled me his number 1 nemesis. He's not thinking.
Yeah.
I'm just a simple duck.
You are just a simple duck.
I'm eating peaches are so good.
Peaches are really good.
It's okay to taste as you go.
Yes.
Washing me hands.
Sen wants capitalism on the queue, yeah, exactly.
All right, I did about 2.5 peaches because I have filled up my pan. And now my pan looks like this. It's got a bunch of peaches.
Oh, peaches.
What a kitty cat. Hi, sweetie. I'm gonna have to wash my hands again, but do you want to look? My cat. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing up here.
Chad, did you know I do not like the no repeats game on Tomodachi Life? It takes too long. It's like my least favorite game on Tomodachi Life. Even the games I've never actually won.
All right. I'm gonna cook, or I'm gonna make non-specified brand cookies. Cover the label on this side. Non-specified brand cookies according to the package, which includes preheating the oven.
As well as your peach cobbler?
Non-specified fruit cobbler.
My bad. My bad.
All right, I'm gonna need the mix, a stick of butter, and an egg. I forgot to grab the butter and one singular egg. This is a quarter of a cup. How much do I need? Half a cup. So I'm gonna need 2 sticks because my sticks are tinier.
Yeah, see, Lotus, I like in real life. I like the game No Repeats. I think it's funny if like it's a fun mental challenge. On Tomodachi, it just takes too long. Literally, all the other games are like you get it's basically like 3 rounds or something like that, or like you get 3 tries, and then there's this that can just go on until the AI decides that it's done.
I'm gonna open my non-specified brand cookies with my non-specified other cooking utensil.
Yes, yes.
We're gonna make this according to the package. Going in the bowl.
According to the package? Are you sure you should
Following direction?
Direction?
I didn't know they could do that.
I didn't know they knew how to do that.
And then it says a stick of butter, which is half a cup. But I have little tiny sticks, quarter of a cup. So I'm going to grab a bowl. I need to melt this.
Yeah, see, Americans having sticks of butter is weird to me.
What do you guys have?
Just
Really not
have a
sticks?
container.
You
It's
have
like a
tubes?
little container.
Tubes of butter?
We have containers of butter as well.
Sometimes we just choose to use sticks though, because it's easier for measuring.
I gotta grab my cup stool. I go to the top shelf.
We have like, I think I've seen sticks of margarine. I think, but like
margarine usually comes in tubs here. I think
we also have tubs of margarine, but like sticks of butter is not normal at all. It's just like tubs, little tubs of butter.
Unspecified shaped butter.
Unspecified shaped butter, yeah, exactly.
Unspecified food being mixed with cookie.
Your
I am melting my.
confused me, but that's fine.
I'm melting my butter so it is easier to. I'm gonna pop that in the microwave.
Grams.
We clean as we go.
We measure everything out of grams or liters if it's like liquids.
I measure with my heart. Yeah, 1 egg. Remember, every time you handle eggs, wash your hands.
Well.
My microwave may yell at me. That is okay. I gotta make sure my hands are. That might be melted enough. In the bowl, it goes. I have a very tiny kitchen. It is literally not that big, so I have to actually clean. Heat oven, stir cookie mix, soften butter and egg in a medium bowl until dough forms. I need a mixing
I'm
utensil.
trying to stir up drama by introducing people stuck to people that don't have partners yet. Even if somebody has crushes on it. If they're not partners, I want to see if they can become in love and do the drama. Because
All right, you're gonna hear
basically-
a whisk
think
was not a
my-
good idea.
My Tomodachi Island is really fun because it's really just like all women, like one guy and one non-binary person. Because it's me, my boyfriend, Everest being the non-binary person, the Quicksilvists, and then like all of my D&D characters that are just girls.
I might come back.
Everest is the only
with-
non-binary person, and my boyfriend is the only guy. Well, okay, we do have one other guy because me and Fnulas me had a kid, and that was a boy. But like, other than that,
Yeah.
I am straight
all
struggling.
women.
Also, eat cookie dough at your own discretion.
I never understood. Like, I've heard about like it's because of the raw eggs and salmonella, but like, I really don't think that's a problem here. At least I've never heard of it. Like something you should be cautious of.
It's fine in small quantities, but if you eat if you make like a whole batch of like cookie dough and then do nothing else, then yes, it can be bad. We actually have shops that sell like heat treated cookie dough, so you still eat basically cookie dough, but it's not bad.
Denmark has put their eggs in the fridge, but I do know that some places don't have eggs in the fridge. I don't know what makes it acceptable. I do know that we have some like milks and other liquids and stuff, dairy products and stuff that don't go in the fridge until after you've opened them. Because like it's only because of the like sealant of the container. It's only once you actually open it that it begins to like go bad.
Yeah,
It
because
can
it's the
still obviously
introduction
go
to
bad. Yeah, it can still obviously go bad after a while, just by like being left outside. But like it doesn't like spoil just because it's not in the fridge.
Also, I should have definitely melted that butter a little bit longer, but I'm a little.
You're doing great.
Guys, stretch, and also hydrate if you have it.
Stretching. Hydrating. Really not drinking coffee. Wondrous.
Yeah. Unshrimpify yourself.
No shrimp.
Unshrimp.
No shrimp here. What's a shrimp?
All right. It is mostly mixed. I'm going to use my. I know it is sticky. Actually, it is very sticky. Never mind.
Let's see what's going on in the news station today on my Tomodachi Island on the Quicksilvist Archives. Blue Quicksilvist Archives Bonanza.
Wow.
After years of trial and error, researchers have finally created the unthinkable: a Quicksilvist Archives, but blue.
Whoa.
It's an item that I made of a book that I made for Ash. Or like a painting. I made a painting of a book, and then I created the book in this. When asked for a quote, Millie said, "The future is blue, and it starts with the Quicksilvist Archives. It remains unclear whether this was a threat." We asked residents for their reactions. Why is this news all of a sudden? That's bonkers. When will this be aired? Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm Del, and this has been the 2 o'clock news. Hope you like that little intermission.
So my oven's done. I was literally thinking, did my oven go off? Deaf? I have no idea. Anyways, cookie dough is pretty much dough made. What I'm going to do, I take my clean hands. I'm going to sprinkle it over the peaches. You no longer need the direction to make cookie dough. I'm actually going to scoop it out a little bit easier. I'm going to drop it.
Matters. Does anyone want to guess what rank my island is? What the level is?
56.
Is Isn't it like in the
I hear
200s or
56?
something like that?
Do you have a closer thing than 200s?
300s? 272. I actually don't remember what you said last time for the level, so I actually just get.
My island is rank 244. And I have 121 wishes left to grant.
All right. So what I'm doing now is
and then I leveled up a bunch.
Ooh. I'm breaking up the cookie dough so it's not big chunks just sitting on the peaches. I'll bring my camera over once I wash my hands before I throw this in the oven.
Yeah.
But we're also going to bake this to the package's directions. I'm going to wash my hands real quick and then I'll show chat.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm on a cooking show. So what you're going to do now. If anyone's counting, this is hand wash number 4.
That's a lot of hand washing.
Yeah, I need to get more soap. I'll bring chat over. I have a privacy screen, so I can't actually, but it's smaller clumps of cookie dough on top of the peaches.
Ooh.
Fun. And then I now throw this in the oven for bake as directed or until edges are done. Okay, that didn't help. 12 to 24 cookies. Who can make that many cookies? All right, 12 to 14 minutes. So I'm going to go for 13 minutes because I need to open the oven. I need you to move. Thank you.
But yeah.
Safety. Ovens are hot. Mine's at 375 Fahrenheit. So that's straight in the middle. Set a timer for 13 minutes. And then we'll come back to this. In the meantime, I'm going to clean my kitchen. So I'm going to mute so you don't hear all my dishes.
Fair. I've had this game since like a little bit after it came out, and I have been opening the game at least once a day, every day since then. Just playing like a couple of an hour, maybe a little, like just a little bit, doing rounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Since then. So, yeah. I usually don't go very long, but I do go pretty often. For example, I am now done checking up on the island because I already checked up earlier today. And now I'm just gonna sprawl out on my sister's bed. Yeah. Anything interesting to the new chatters that have come up? That have come on, joined? That have joined?
Chat, what are you up to right now?
We are curious about what happens with you. Ooh, Bean's got breakfast. Bobby is dig. Somebody just woke up. Yeah, reading. Somebody still at the cube. Cool. I'm hearing a lot of Q stuff going on. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. We love the Q.
I've heard. I haven't been present for, but I have heard about the things going on with Sen.
Oh yeah, things are happening with Sen. Things are also happening with Rael. For example,
yeah,
they can't get on
that.
the turn.
I came in at the end of lore yesterday.
Yeah. It's fun. I can't wait for Sen to just get consequences of actions. Because it's gonna happen. In whatever way, I don't know, but it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Mittens just woke up. Wonderful, wonderful. Work at the Church of Sen, I think. Correct?
Which church?
I saw that you were being Sen's little believer. Looks fun. Should my build and have them go, oh. I can hear it in their voice. Hello. I can hear that little oh. Breakfast with
I gotta make
family.
coffee for the week, or for at least the next few days. Finish cleaning my kitchen.
Heck yeah.
But because I lost the filter, I forgot to bring water over. I'm going to boil water at my tea station. Chat's gonna go on an adventure with me.
An adventure?
An adventure through my house. You get stealing pictures until then.
Okay, boil water the correct way or the microwave?
I use a electric kettle.
Wonderful, you're doing the correct way.
But this is my little tea setup. I have coffee maker, which I sometimes use. I prefer cold brew. Then I have my kettle. I have some of my teas. The rest of my teas are in one of my cupboards. I have syrups because I also make bubbly water.
Nice. Also,
I dropped my phone.
I'm gonna leave y'all. For a second. I have to go call someone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I'll
good.
be right back.
Bye.
Also, fun fact, I was about to say the correct way or the American way, because apparently Americans don't have electric kettles. Or is that not commonplace?
We do.
I use that thing often. I make about 1 liter of tea weekends each day. So like usually Saturday, Sunday. And I just swap which tea I drink.
It's just like every time I hear about like Americans for like I watch a lot of like American versus European videos, or like Americans react to European things, and they're all just like electric kettles. Yeah, we don't have those. We just boil the water in the microwave, and it's just like, what do you mean?
I refuse to boil water in the microwave. I think the water tastes wrong.
If I didn't have an electric kettle, I would boil water on the stove.
Yes, I would boil water on the stove.
But like even that's also just like weird to me. Just like not having an electric kettles. Because like it seems like it's so common for like Americans to not have electric kettles or something, at least from like the comment sections in the videos or like the videos themselves. Obviously that is like a slice of the American population, but like it's weird.
I boiled water using the stove until I got into tea.
But like it's not just for tea, it's also for like instant coffee or like any kind of water. Why boil, like even if you're making food and like yeah, you could boil the water on the stove, but like if it's just like for example like noodles and stuff, it's just boil the water in the kettle and then it's done in like a minute.
Right. I'm using Insta Coffee because I'm lazy. Non-brand Insta Coffee, which says 1 heaping teaspoon per cup. My coffee jar that I make it in is 6 cups, about 7 if I go to the next. I'm going to. So instead of teaspoons, I'm going to be doing tablespoons. I like my coffee stronger. I also typically make lattes, which might actually be the rest of this Insta Coffee mix. I'm not going to lie. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brand unspecified instant coffee. Exactly.
All right, that's about 7 scoops. Okay, and I still have Insta Coffee. Oh, brand side. Insta Coffee left over. Now I let my water boil because because it is Insta Coffee, I don't need all of this to be hot because I'm going to put it in the fridge afterwards to make it cold coffee. So I usually we'll add enough hot water to dissolve all the instant coffee, and then I'll add room temp water, give or take, and then I'll put it in the fridge so I don't destroy glass.
Mm-mm.
In the meantime, I'm going to add some other stuff to my coffee, which is brown sugar, cinnamon, and I got this thing at this like sugar spice store. I gotta put my finger over it. It's roasted espresso sugar. It's pretty good.
Mm.
I'm gonna put
Certified brand espresso sugar.
I'll put a scoop of that. I'm gonna do about a scoop of that. This is all. There's no recipe for this. I am straight guessing. The only recipe is how much Insta coffee to water, because the proportions is kind of needed. But everything else that I'm adding is to taste. So please don't ask for a recipe. I have no.
Mm-mm.
Now I'm adding cinnamon.
We lost the Dendicuzzle. It's just whimsy.
This is completely vibes. A lot of the cooking I do is purely on vibes, except for cooking certain things. Like meats, I will always follow the directions for meats
Yeah.
for the most part. Like if I'm cooking in the oven, I will always look up time and temperature. If I'm cooking on the stove, I'm going based on how much it looks done to. I know you're supposed to use like a thermometer for internal temperature. I don't own one of those. What, Key Cat? I know I'm ranting about food and you want food. Hey, sweet. My cat is bothering me. He's bugging me.
I'm trying to think of how I would explain Studentenkursel to the people. And I'm blanking a little bit because it's for like a general overview is that once basically high schoolers once gymnasium students graduate, it's customary for the class to rent a like truck or minibus or some kind of like wagon, fill it up with so much alcohol and a little bit of soda for the people who don't drink it or for the people who don't want to drink alcohol, but like so much alcohol, and then just drive around the city, stopping by each of the students' houses, and party on the back of the truck, the back of the bus, the back of the wagon, or whatever, driving around the like city from place to place, and then like just drink, party, and do whatever.
Mm-hmm. I think a friend mentioned that a couple weeks ago.
There's different
friend
traditions going
is
on.
Sunflower Owl, who is in chat.
Yeah, there's different traditions. For example, typically it's a thing of like you will you get like our graduation caps, which are like what are they called? Yeah, I guess our graduation caps. It has a little like visor. Traditionally, you will like bite in it and like make cuts in the brim for different things. One of them, for example, is if you go skinny dipping. One of them is like if you stay up for 24 hours. Another is if you, I think it's if one of them is if you have sex with your graduation cap on. I think one of them is and like there's a bunch of different other traditions that you can like try to achieve. Is one of them like drinking the Dregendeso? Yeah, they drive with loud music too throughout the entire city and like, town and stuff, and you can just hear it coming because it just go boom, and there's so many party sounds, and they deck the like bus or like the car or the track or whatever out in like banners with all of the like we graduated or a lot of like different slogans and stuff. Mm-hmm. It's very funny just like watching them pass, and like usually people would like honk the horn for whatever, and we'll like take a sip or we'll take a shot or other kind of things. Yeah, drink X amount of alcohol in a day, which we call Dregendeso, or like drink a date, where you just like drink unspecified amounts of alcohol in a day.
All right, my cobbler is almost done. My hot water was done. I was letting it cool off. If you don't know, coffee can only be brewed at certain temperatures, just like types of tea. I'm a little drink nerd when it comes to this kind of thing because, okay, thank you, microwave. I'm gonna pull the cobbler out. Oh, means gotta turn off the oven.
No.
And then safety first, pulling something hot out, get your oven mitts. These are mine. They got little birds and lemons on them.
Ooh, cute.
Oh, that does not look done at all. That's going back in for like another 2 minutes.
Mm. But yeah, we also have a tradition of like the person with the biggest and smallest head, like for the measurements of our graduation caps. But have to give like a what are they called? A box of beer or like alcohol on the truck. The people who get 12 or like basically an A in their final grade, which we usually write on the inside of the cap, have to like run after the truck as it drives by before they can get picked up. Because they were like the overachievers who got 12 and stuff. But yeah,
Anyways,
there's a lot of tradition. It's very fun, but also pretty weird if you don't like, if you're not Danish, from what I've heard. Weird to watch. Oh, yeah, -3, or if you fail, you're running in front of the truck. I forgot about that one. Ah, EUD. I see. Sad. I'm sorry for you, Sunflower. They're so fun traditions. I mean, I don't drink and I had fun. You just get to be weird. It's like, because drinking is such a like normal thing in like Danish culture, it's like every time I don't drink at like a party or something, it's like, don't you feel left out? How can you do it? Do you really have fun? I'm like, buddy, I just throw away all my inhibitions and just like, nobody knows I'm not drunk because I act just like everybody else. I'm just sober about it, and I have the most fun because I get to see you guys being idiots. Dang, so many people didn't get to go driving. You should arrange one anyways. Or just like hijack somebody else's.
My coffee for the next few days, it's done. Yeah. It's a little murky, but that's because I use Insta Coffee's rude.
Yeah.
But when it sits in the fridge, it does settle, so I won't have to worry too much. I usually cold brew. This time I was just a little bit lazy on brewing, so I didn't. But usually if you cold brew, the sediment will stay inside the filter, whatever filter you're using for coffee. In this case, for me, because it's Insta Coffee, it'll just all settle at the bottom. Be careful. This is my coffee for like the next 2 or 3 days. How fast I go through this. And I put ice in it to help with starting to cool it down. Into the fridge this goes. Oh my God, I forgot I have Arizona tea.
Well.
Also, time to check on my peach cobbler. It's still not golden. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I cooked it for long enough. What was the other cooking time? I'm gonna look through the trash.
Good morning.
12 to 14 or 17.
Good morning. We're doing some cooking and also talking about different culture stuff. For example, I just talked about the Danish graduation traditions, at least for like our equivalent of high school students.
Also, chat wants me to go on a little TED talk about tea and brewing tea. I will preface this. I know I'm American. I love tea. I do not drink tea with milk because I think that's weird. But I will drink coffee with milk. But I will also drink coffee black. My teas will only be sweetened with either honey or rock sugar because that's I think milk and tea is weird. That's my hot take. Please come at me.
As a Danish person, I will not come at you. I don't think I've even tried tea with milk in it. I don't quite get it. I use either. I'm weird in that the fact that I don't like honey. So I just use like sugar, rocks, or sometimes sweetener. My mom has tried to get me to do more sweetener because apparently it's healthier.
I have a rock sugar alternate, so it's not like sugar, it's actually like a derivative of beets. But I get sugars that don't severely alter the flavor, but help sweeten it. So like for me, like the artificial sweetener alter the flavor of teas too much for my liking.
I'm British and I don't even like tea, so I'm not going to come for you. Understandable.
Thank you. What, Key Cat? What are you doing? But yeah, I also think honey only goes with, I don't think it goes with all teas. Just like I don't think sweeteners go with all teas. Like I have a handful of Chinese teas. I don't add sweetener because, yeah, I'm talking about tea. How far are you in the thing, Key Cat? That's probably good enough. Time to pull this out of the oven. But there are certain teas that I believe don't need sweetener because it's a flavor thing. Just kind of like foods don't always need spice and flavor.
Yeah. Well, if you ask me, well, hello, hi, I am Piggy Eater. I usually say that I'm the whitest person I know when it comes to food. So.
This is very hot.
Although, I might be trumped by Sherb.
Yeah. I think most people are.
Sherb might be weird. But, like, see, I don't necessarily think that that's, like, Sherb is white when it comes to food. I just think that Sherb is extremely picky.
Sherb is extremely picky. There's a...
So,
All right, I'm going to broil this because I want my cookies more golden. I'm going to broil low.
So, Oh, peach pomegranate sounds delicious. Peach tea is so good. I like peach.
I love peach tea.
Peach anything. See, I don't know if it's just a Danish thing or European, or if there's something, if it's also in other things. But like, here we have instant iced tea here somewhere.
I know exactly what you're talking.
Yeah. You can get it in either peach flavor, which is the best one, or lemon flavor, which I don't like because I don't like lemon. But like, it's so good, and people who don't know what it is, like every time I like show them my cup of like instant iced tea before I add the water, are so confused because it just looks like fish pellets.
I do not like Lipton tea. I think Lipton tea is probably the worst tea.
Fair enough. It is the most like common one, at least here, I feel.
Because Lipton tea is like what I find a lot when Americans are like, oh my God, I like tea, and it's Lipton tea. I do judge severely because I think Lipton tea is the worst. It's good in a pinch if you have like absolutely nothing else to drink. Because I have drinking Lipton tea because I've had absolutely nothing else. No other option. But it is not my
Did this, and then do that, and then do this.
Cookies are not as golden as I like them to be. I like my cookies crunchy. I do like some cookies a little bit softer, but I like them more on the crunchy side.
I don't know how much chat can see, but like for the people. I don't know if you can see at the bottom the granules, like grainy texture of it.
Oh, they can.
Yeah. This is instant iced tea. It is some of the best things ever.
I also
and
learned
it
there's
just
such.
looks like fish pellets.
I also learned there's such thing as like tea.
Yeah.
I think is.
But like, see, because the thing is, once you add water, it all dissolves. So like, it just turns into normal, like iced tea. And like, yeah, there's a little bit of a there's a little bit of like, you know, the same way with like when you use leaf tea and stuff. There's a little bit of like leftovers that weren't like caught up into the stuff or weren't dissolved when you drink like instant hot cocoa and stuff. But yeah.
All right, chat.
It is
Here's my peach
delicious.
cobbler. Ta-da!
Woo. That looks good.
You can't hear it, but the peaches are sizzling because the dish is still hot, and the peaches are still juicy.
Yeah.
So now I will let this cool down. And then I have, where is it? Vanilla ice cream to go with this. Because I think vanilla ice cream is the best with cobblers. Kind of like it is the best with like apple pies. Apple pie and vanilla ice cream, best combination. You can't stop me.
You're correct.
But that might be because I'm American.
You're correct, though.
Yeah, see, it seems like apple pie is a really big American thing. I feel like here it's like strawberry pie, although it's not the same kind of pie as apple pie. Yeah, it's
I really want to eat this, but it is so hot. I know I'm going to melt my tongue. All right, time to find a dish. I'm going to do a bowl. Might be a little safer.
We got a good one.
Also, if you couldn't tell with all the cooking things I have, I love whimsy, so this is bowl.
Wondrous.
Non-branded decorated bowl.
Let's see if
non-specified bowl.
Yes.
Unspecified bowl. Unspecified cooking utensil scoop. And I actually don't have an ice cream scoop.
It's a little bit.
Because I don't eat ice cream that often.
Open imagination tab, and then do this. If we do this, you should be able to see. I think.
Come on. Let it suck. There we go.
You can see it a little bit better. This strawberry pie is so good, and it's such a Those instant teas look like fish food. I know, and it's totally not, but I love joking about it. I've sent at least like 4 different instances where I've had instant peach tea, and it just said, "Hey guys, look, I'm eating my fish pellets," and it's whimsy, and it's so good. Oh yeah, strawberry pie. It's a mazarine. I don't remember what that is. Mazarine. Is it just mazarin? Yeah, it might just be a pronounced mazarin. Bottom. With a chocolate. Really thin chocolate layer. Coating of it, and then a like cream filling, and a whole bunch of strawberries placed on top. Sometimes there's also whipped cream along it, but I don't like whipped cream, so I don't like it with that.
Yeah.
But it is so tasty and so good, and it's just really Danish. See if I can get one that has more of the cream on it than this.
The nice thing about having free will is I each Calder with ice cream at 9 in the morning.
Indeed. We love free will.
Mm-hmm. All right. And this is my bowl. It's still piping hot, but I've got ice cream on top, so it's gonna melt together. Be really good.
Oh, apple strudel.
Oh, I love apple strudel.
Apple strudel's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Thank you for coming to bake with me. This is going to cool here, and then once it's cool, I'm going to wrap it so I can have it later.
Yeah.
Baking with Night.
Baking with Night.
Okay.
Mine was a little bit more complicated than Trio's.
Yeah. See, I don't think apple pie is a big thing. However, what we call apple cake is, and for the people, this is usually how apple cake is served. If you can see it. Yeah.
I see.
It's not a cake. It's like what's it called? Apple mush. Like applesauce. Applesauce. That's the thing.
Oh.
With some like cake crumble bits, little bits and pieces of it, and then like whipped cream on top. And they just use a spoon, and you just eat it like that out of the glass.
I see.
Strawberry tarts, yeah. Strawberry tarts, yes, that is. Because, like, pie and tart in Danish is the same word.
I see.
All right, time to go back to Screensaver Minecraft.
Well.
Screensaver Q. Why is my video flipped? Hello? Give me 2 seconds to troubleshoot.
2 seconds being given.
2 seconds up.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn on and see if it even flips on Discord.
There's a trio wandering my house.
Okay, it looks normal on Discord. All right, Screensaver Q.
Woohoo!
You get Quassel with phantoms right now.
Wonder.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, you know cinnamon rolls or like cinnamon buns or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In Danish, those translate to cinnamon snails.
I see it.
Yeah, because it's like it's the little like spiral.
Yeah, the spiral shell thing.
Yeah. It does look so ominous with the phantom, so it's like evil time villain. Oh, okay. Translated literally to layer cake. It's a thing that's traditionally gotten at birthdays. With like a cake bottom and then different layers of it. Usually like a jam. Sometimes there's also like banana slices or other filling in between, and then another layer of cake, and then filling, cake, filling, cake, filling. Really good. Let me see. Can I find it? Lauke. Nope, not Lauke Husel. That is a shop. You know what? Yeah, this seems pretty. I have a couple of versions. This kind. And this kind. Let me see. You can vaguely see the bottom, the layers of it. And there's also this one you probably won't be able to see, will you? It's gonna be just cut off, right? Yeah, okay. Let me cook. Not literally, but nope, not copy. Let me crop the image better for you guys. If I do this and do that. And then do this. Is that better? Yeah, like that. For birthdays, you usually place candles in it to blow it out. And then another thing that's also very traditional for Danish birthdays is we decorate with flags. We decorate with the Danish flag in all kinds of things. On the food, as decor, we hang up like little streamers with the Danish flag on it. It's really common, like just the most common for Danish birthdays and stuff. Sorry. Okay, yeah. For 1 second, I thought that was sunflower oil, and I was like, breakfast at 15? And then I realized that, no, it's silver art rose. I saw the underscore and yellow name starting with S and got confused.
Mm-hmm.
And then I registered. No, not the Dane. Let's see. What other like traditional Danish food do we have, or like traditional Danish desserts? Because now I'm in dessert mood. Danish dessert. Oh, dream cake, drømmekage. Sure, I can talk a bit about drømmekage. Let's see, what's a good one? What's a good picture that chat can see and that won't just be cut off? The people that are like sleeping or coming back and checking the VC chat will just see a bunch of photos.
Yeah.
This is drømmekage or dream cake. It's a... Oh, is that also a thing? Sand cake? Is that a thing? I think that's also a thing in the English, right?
I haven't heard of that.
Dang it. Well, I can talk about sand cake after.
Is
pretty
that
plain.
coffee cake?
It looks a little bit like coffee cake.
Not at all. There is no coffee in it. Let me see. What did you say it was? Google. What did you say? Oh, thank you. A moist brown sugar and coconut topped sponge cake. Sponge cake. That's
sponge cake. Okay.
Okay.
It either has brown sugar and coconut toppings, or what are these called? English. Oatmeal. Or oatmeal and brown sugar. It is the most common type of cake to... This might also be a Danish thing. Bring to school on people's birthdays. If it's your birthday in like school, you bring cake to share with class. And like
we do that too. It's just usually like cupcakes.
Yeah, here it's typically like dream cake, sometimes chocolate cake, but the dream cake is like very traditional. The cake is really good. I despise the topping, which is great for my classmates because I usually cut it off and give the topping to other people. Oh, the Bunsphere. I'll get to that one after. Because a lot of people prefer the top to the cake, and I'm like, I do not like the top. I do not like either coconut or oatmeal just by itself. But the cake is delicious. And then we have Bunsphere. Not Bunsiga. Bunsphere. Which is like the most typical like children's birthday cake, and also just another cake, where you can get a cake man or like Cayman. This will also be cut off for the people, but hopefully you can see some. You can get it. Where the cake is either typically cut out in the shape of a person, or it has marzipan on top of it. I can get a better picture of the cake itself. But give me a sec. Open the link. I need to cut it so that the chat can also see it clearly. Which means I have to crop it weirdly and cut out the bottom.
Bobby, whatever pastry that is, that sounds delicious.
Bakewell tart. This pastry with
Bakewell tart?
Custard inside.
Sounds whimsical.
Sounds good. If only I could stand almond of any kind. There we go. This is one sphere. Typically, at least on Funen, you also have glazing on top of it. Apparently, it's not that big a thing in, for example, like Jutland or other places, which is weird to me because that is no. You have to have the top. You have to have glaze on it. But whatever. It's how do you describe it? English, please. Can you give me? It's not a coffee cake. Baked good featuring a soft enriched yeast dough topped with a gooey caramelized layer of melted butter and brown sugar. The name itself stems from the German city of Braunschweig, rendered in English as Brunswick. Oh, it's a Brunswick. Huh, did not know that actually. The dough is poked with indentations, often using your finger, before the butter and sugar topping is spread over it, allowing for a sweet, buttery glaze to soak through. But yeah, for like birthdays and stuff, no, it is not at all a tiramisu or coffee cake. It is melted butter and brown sugar. And for birthdays, it's topped with candy and marzipan and stuff. So like, yeah, just candy pieces. Usually like gummy bears or like a typical Haribo mixed bag on top. Cameron could also be a different kind of cake, yeah. But yeah, and I also think that the fact that Danishes are called Danishes in English has nothing to do with Denmark, because we call them something different in Denmark. What's it called? Expandau, er det? No. Wait, what is it? No, this is a specific type. Is it? I'm second guessing myself, so Google. Yes. Am I right? Wienerbrød! Wienerbrød, right. This conversation is making me hungry. Yeah. See, I could tell that I was like, I'm also vaguely snacky right now. So, which is why I kept wanting to talk about desserts, because that was the mood I was in right now. Instead of like talking about some of our more savory, just like foods and stuff. Good morning, people. We are talking about Danish foods. Specifically Danish desserts and stuff. But I know I mentioned it earlier, but I can show chat what kålskål is. Because kålskål is delicious. even if I maybe objectively drink the wrong kind.
I updated the stream title because we're no longer baking. It's now just Modcast Chats about food and culture.
Food and culture. Yeah. Good, and I hope this doesn't get cut off too much.
Also, chat, is the Minecraft music too loud? Because I can turn it down.
What did we bake? We baked mug cakes and then what was it? Peach cobbler? Peach cobbler.
Yeah, peach cobbler.
And now I am talking about Danish foods.
I'm gonna let the screensaver go to like nighttime, and then I'll go over to the mod tub next.
Yeah, described as a cold buttermilk soup. I hate the fact that it's called a soup because it's so not a soup. It's this Cosco being a soup is the same way as cereal is a soup, which is it's funny to say, not at all true. It's not a soup. It's like a cereal, you know. It's a type of like. It's a buttermilk, lemon, and vanilla mix of some kind. And then you traditionally you eat these little cake things called kammerjunker, or gentlemen in waiting, which let me double check how to describe kammerjunker. I know I did it the other day.
Good morning, everyone waking up, and hello, everyone joining stream. We're yapping about food and cultures. We did do baking earlier.
Yes. Kammerjunker is a small, sweet, twice-baked Danish biscuit. It is most famously crushed and eaten floating in koldskål, a traditional cold vanilla-flavored buttermilk soup. The term translates literally to chamber page or gentleman in waiting, from a historical royal court title. It can be compared to an Italian biscotti due to their similar dry, crunchy texture and baking method. And I objectively like the wrong version of koldskål. I know that. I like the specific version that apparently everybody else I've met besides my own family do not like. I think it's similar to like a cracker from what I know. But yeah, it's
I've
a really
had
sweet.
biscotti before.
It's a really sweet, like cakey cookie thingy that you like crunch up and then put in your koldskål. This is true. It is the wrong one. For chat's awareness, I am objectively wrong. I have accepted this. I still stand by my choice. Let's see. This is the one I like, and this is the wrong one. I think this might be like one of the more popular ones.
Unspecified brand.
Well, this is specifically a specified brand because it's the wrong brand.
Unspecified brand.
Unspecified brand. I think this is one of the more traditional ones. I accidentally said that twice. Ever is a fruit cocktail jelly, which is small bits of peaches, pears, pineapple, grapes, and cherries and syrup, and then put into a jelly. That sounds delicious. What the heck? Cue live wallpaper. Ooh. Please, yeah. Yes, if the music is too loud, please let us know. But yeah, other things that... Did you put it in ice cream? Bobby, that sounds so good.
Every time I think of like a fruit jelly like mix, I for some reason always think of sago first before I think of like anything else.
Sago?
Sago it's a East Asian like dessert, but it's some sort of like milk. You sometimes like condensed milk for like sweetness. You have whatever fruits like diced up and sliced up, whatever you want, in sago jellies, and then you can refrigerate it to cool it down, or you can throw ice cubes in it to also cool it down. But you can do like you can do pretty much anything, and it's so good.
It looks texture.
Let me see.
Looking at pictures, it looks texture. It's because it seems like there's little pearls. This? Why must microwaves be so loud? True. Boy. So good.
Anyways,
Layered
I think
puff pastry and custard cream. That also sounds good.
I think my absolute favorite dessert, which is very hard for me to find in the States right now, is bingsu, which is like shaved ice, but it's with fruits. And then you usually have that on top of something crunchy, so like cornflakes. And then you top it with like little mochi jellies, and then you can drizzle on condensed milk. But it is so good for when it's like hot outside, and I used to eat that all the time.
Sounds so good.
I don't know how to describe bingsu besides it is just like it's just really good.
That does look really tasty. That does look extremely tasty.
But yeah, one of my favorite like places that I used to go to last year was a bingsu place, and I would literally stop there like 2 or 3 times. It's not healthy to stop there as often as I did, but I did. Dumpling soup.
Dumpling soup.
Ooh, rhubarb pie is so good. I'm craving. I'm gonna look up if there's a bingsu place near me because now I'm craving.
There's
Okay, so I'm
actually
gonna be
some
here.
far from me.
Also, chat, and another thing I mentioned earlier is flødeboller, which previously had an unfortunate name, but it is these things, and they are so good. Typically, you can either get them plain or with coconuts on top. And inside, they look like this.
Whimsical.
Where it's on a little wafer of some kind, and then with like a vanilla cream fluff mixture thing on top, and then coated with chocolate. No,
so
not
good.
bonbons. They're like, as far as I know. Let me just double check bonbon. Nope. Because those seem more like cakey and fudgy. These are like fluffy. They're like super airy and stuff. And they are like super popular here. Let's see. Do you have a description? Thank you, Google Translate, for allowing me the translation being cream balls.
Sorry.
Chocolate coated marshmallow treats.
Ooh.
Let me see. Wikipedia, also known as chocolate tea cake, specifically in the United Kingdoms. It's a confection consisting of a biscuit base topped with marshmallow-like filling and then coated in a hard shell of chocolate. They were invented in Denmark in the 19th century under the name Flødeboller, cream buns, and also later produced and distributed by Viau Cookie Factory in Montreal as early as the 1901. Numerous varieties exist with regional variations.
I've had those, I just didn't know the name.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's basically like a chocolate covered marshmallow fluff with like a little wafer thing on top, at the bottom. We have one company here called Spangsberg, which makes them, and they are very coveted. One should say.
Hot take, I think marshmallows are mid. I'm not like the biggest fan of marshmallows. Like I'll eat them if in like s'mores, but I also hardly ever have s'mores, so therefore I also hardly ever have marshmallows. They're fine in Rice Krispies, but like just the straight like marshmallow puff or like marshmallow like fluff stuff you can get like in the cans, I don't like.
So fair. Absolutely disagree, but you are fair and valid. I am such a sucker for sweet stuff and marshmallows and sugar.
It just tastes like a fake sweet to me, kind of the same way that oh my god, what are those things called? They're like popular during Easter, and they're like the little chicken shaped things.
Peeps?
Peeps. I also do not like Peeps.
Peeps are eh.
But yeah, Spangsberg Flødeboller, those guys come in different like flavors and stuff. And they're very beloved here in Denmark.
Butter cookies do come in tins, and all cookie tins do get turned into sewing kits. That is their generational life goal.
Yeah. I've only seen one of those cookie tins with actual cookies in it once.
I have a silly old-fashioned sewing kit that's like, it's a puffy fabric on the outside with like two handles.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma has an even fancier one than me. It's one handle, because I used to use it all the time. But I love sewing kits. And if I didn't have my cool, fancy looking sewing kit, I would have a cooking tin.
Happy trip.
It's like a mimic, yeah. I like to think of it Schrodinger's cookie / sewing kit. Does it have cookies? Does it have sewing material?
Yes, it just depends on what you do.
Where did you find the cooking kit? Cooking kit, sewing kit, cookie bin, tin. I can English.
Yes. But yeah, it's fun. Let's see, do I have anything else?
It could be both. That's cursed.
Yeah, I think you might need to finish the cookies before you can turn it into a sewing.
Once here, I could talk about Kansuke. I don't know how to talk about Kansuke, so I'm just not gonna. Just know, Kansuke, an almond-based ring cake stacked into tall towers. It is traditionally eaten on New Year's Eve with champagne and is a staple at weddings. Kansuke. Traditionally shaped in like a horn or a tower.
I see.
Open image so I can crop it correctly. This, yes.
Is there anywhere on the queue you would like me to go for the next live paper wall screen? Live wallpaper? Oh my gosh. I know words, I promise.
What do people want from the queue?
There we go. Kansuke.
We can go to the ancient city.
I can go back to the ancient city. I can show it with and without shaders.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Kansuke. Traditional New Year's thing and also seen at weddings. I am not a fan of it because I do not like marzipan. So a lot of the stuff I just do not like.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you did a 360.
Thank you. I need to add the dual barrel roll mod. Oh, there's the center.
Baumkuchen.
Kat, this is what the ancient city looks like for me with shaders.
Wonderful.
Because it does get kind of dark for me sometimes, so I added a lot of lights. So to make sure, I even turned off shaders to make sure this place is properly lit for you guys. And then I made chat night vision potions in case this was still too dark, because I did mostly light up paths and any structures that I could find. Not so much between, because ambience. Also, we don't have to worry about mob spawning because it is an ancient city.
Heck yeah.
But anyways, these shaders I absolutely adore. Because of the colors it gives.
They're good.
Oh, also, while we are talking about Danish food, can I just say American pancakes are wrong. What do you mean they're thick?
Because they're fluffy.
What do you mean they're chewy? No, they're not. They're thin.
They're little cakes that come from a pan. That's why they're called pancakes.
Yeah. And that's why they look like this. Let me just...
Also, if they were any thinner, they'd be called like crepes or something else.
Yes, but that's because I think our pancakes are crepes. That is a stack of pancakes, and that's the pancakes in Denmark.
Those are so thin. Hello?
Yeah, you just mix
If I
like
ordered
a
pancakes and I was given those, I would complain.
I would cry. You're telling me I'm going to the International House of Pancakes, I'm getting pancakes that thin? I would sue.
See, this is why I never understood the pancakes versus waffles debate, because they are completely different. Waffles are thick, spongy with little holes in them. Pancakes are thin. Danish pancakes are so good. They are delicious. And they're so easy to make. You have a pan, you pour just a thin slice, just like a thin coat of the batter on it, and then you flip them. And then they're done. It takes like barely a minute for a single pancake.
My pancakes aren't fluffy. I'm sad.
Yeah. My pancakes have to be fluffy. Or...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
You guys are wrong.
Golden Oceana on the queue.
Who?
Oshi.
Ah.
You guys are just objectively wrong. And I think about it every time that Americans talk about pancakes. I'm just like, those are not pancakes.
Yes, they are.
Those are
crepes.
No, these are pancakes.
You can't convince me other way.
Okay. Well, yeah, Volskin. Okay. Okay, this is just me translating directly by myself. Crepes are the French are ultra thin, delicate, and a little bit more elastic. The dough contains no baking powder, which gives it a closer and more and smoother texture. They're often made without sugar, so they can also be used with both sweet and salty filling. Meanwhile, Danish pancakes are a little bit thicker, more firm, and often more cake-like. They include a little bit of sugar in the dough for dessert use, and can, in certain recipes, include baking powder to make them a little bit more fluffy. So, like, Danish pancakes are apparently like between crepes and American pancakes.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen a very thick pancake? Have you seen the Japanese pancakes?
No.
They are thicker than American pancakes. They are intentionally very, very fluffy on the inside based on how they're made. So there's two ways that I know you can do it. There's two ways I know you can do it. One is if you have like a cooking or like a cooking pan with a lid, because it retains moisture and helps trap heat. It helps it bake even more like a true cake. The second way is having it kind of like cooked, but it's like a double boil basically.
Mhm.
Where you have like a bowl of really hot water and then you have another bowl sitting inside of it. But yes, Japanese pancakes are thicker than American pancakes, and those ones are really good. They're also sweeter than American pancakes because they're more like true cakes.
Fair. I feel like I just have to disagree about like the thick pancakes because no.
What we all can agree on is if waffles are thin, you've made the waffles wrong. Waffles should be thick.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Also, chicken and waffles, best breakfast ever.
Because like on the top, like again with the like waffles versus pancakes debate. In the case of American, I agree that like waffles are better because you have pockets for like the syrup and stuff. And that in that case, pancakes just seem arbitrary. But like on the topic of Danish pancakes versus waffles, I personally think pancakes are better. Now I want pancakes.
No, I want pancakes. God damn it.
I just had cobbler, but I really want waffles. Oh my goodness. Have you guys been tracking since FIFA's in America, in the United States? Have you been watching like everyone that's coming to America and be like, oh my gosh, the food? Specifically the one who is, I think it's a Japanese player down in Georgia that's been going to all these different restaurants, and he's discussing normal American restaurants as if it was like 5-star Michelin restaurants. It is the funniest thing. It's like,
I think I've heard of that vaguely.
Like his review on Waffle House made it sound like Waffle House was like this 5-star like breakfast place that you should go to. No, it was just a regular Waffle House.
It's Waffle House.
It is in fact just a Waffle House, but it is so funny.
Sorry, what is chicken and waffles?
Exactly what it sounds like. You have fried chicken and you put on top of waffles, and then some people add syrup on top of that. I prefer it without syrup only because syrup for me goes in specific cases.
You know?
But it is just
You're
fried chicken and waffles.
I can see like I see that combination.
America has 5-star restaurants, probably.
Fried chicken, waffles, and like syrup on top. I can see it. It's a weird combination, but like
Yes, but it's a good combination.
For the Danish people. Not weirder than me mixing Karlskål and Saftevan.
You hate chicken
my
and waffles
boyfriend
because only they forgot. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Because like my boyfriend my boyfriend heard about it and was absolutely horrified. It tastes so good. It's like again the Karlskål and then like Saftevan, which is like a fruit concentrate fruit that like a extract thing that you like mix with water. Flavored whatever that you mix with water. Okay, don't knock until you try it, guys. Legit, it tastes so good. Because I'm a mixologist, okay? I'm not, but like I like to behave like a mixologist and mix various weird liquids that probably shouldn't go together but actually do.
Uh-huh.
Listen, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I see several people who are disagreeing with you.
It's just because I haven't tried it. My boyfriend had the exact same reaction.
Oops.
I was like, this is a weird combination. Let me see if I can try it. And then I did, and it was honestly really good. Listen, you are allowed to shout what at me and no please no once you've actually tried it. Then I will bow down, and if you've tried it and still think it's really bad, I will bow down and say, fine, I'm just weird for my taste. I initially did Hindbærsaft, raspberry, and I think I might have also tried with strawberry. And the saft is that one like liter saft that's like 1:11 ratio. You can get it like Netto.
Good morning, Everest.
We're talking about Danish food, and now the other Danes in chat are shouting at me because I'm weird about my mixology. You remember
We were
that
ranting
one
about
time-
types of pancakes.
Yeah. Only just the saft with Karlskål. If you don't, but that's because I really like strong. I like the strong flavor. I use the 1:11, then mix it like 1:4, anyways. So if you're not a fan of the extremely strong Saftevan, you can just like mix it with water to like dilute the flavor. But like, Everest, do you remember that one time I said that I mixed Karlskål with Saftevan and Fnula absolutely freaked because what the fuck? No, that's wrong. Why are you so weird? That's so cursed. It's happened a couple of times, so I would understand if you didn't remember. But like, now the other Danes are also finding out about it. Please try it. I want to know if I'm just weird about it. Because honestly, like, because the Karlskål has a bit of like a lemony flavor, and like the Saftevan is just a strong, like fruity flavor, and those two just like mix really well to like a sweet, a little bit tart, like just summer drink. But yes, I am cursed. I also like the wrong Karlskål, so like, aw, you could go buy it. You could go buy it and then try it and then report back your findings.
We'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
We will be here for like another 2-3 hours.
We're here for another 2-3 hours, and then we come back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Well, actually, we'll be here extra time today because
right,
has to go to the store.
Sherbert has to go to the store. So that means you have even more time. Check out the church and queue, and I made a secret basement. Wonderful. I'll give you like 30. I have
Only Friday,
see, I have Kulskold back to my apartment, which is only like what, a 10-minute walk away. And I have stuff event here. So like I can't make the drink right now because I don't want to leave the modcast for that long. However, tasty.
I'm showing some of the really cool features